Systems, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet.
Hell yeah. Every 4th of July.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Hell yeah. Every 4th of July. I like to do that. I was doing some work here on the node graphs. I changed the pirate hat to random hat because no one was using the random hat. So, yeah, there it is, Captain Hat. I picked the Captain Alex hat. As you can see, I'm already wearing a vest. Let's see what we got here. Hide screen. There we go. Okay. Get rid of our color key here. It is the 4th of July, my friends, and my chat is not even showing up on the screen. That's a problem. Hold on. There we go. Changing it to something else and then changing it back to what it was before. That trick always works. I have plenty of tabs here. We can get right into it. Actually, I guess we could get started where it all ends. Over on the Twitter. Because DSP's been active on Twitter. That's always fun. Let's see. Usually he's been very boring on social media, treating it more like a business, which is very boring. But lately he's been gassed up quite a bit more. Where's the screen display? Here we go. Let's see. Okay, here's the schedule. Friday is my Indivest Dents Day Marathon event. He should have called it Vest in Peace. That was one of the suggestions from ChatGTP. You remember? Someone was like, "This idea is so bad. I bet he got it from ChatGTP." And then he tested it, and then the suggestions that they gave him were way better. Like Vest in Peas would have been way better. Join me for vests, hats, and a closet clean out. Woohoo! Food, booze, chill vibes, and tons of fun all day long on DSP Gaming. Even if you can only stop by for a little bit, Derek, I'll be going all day long. So swing by and say hello. Happy 4th of July. Okay. You won't be all day long. DSP, what is 645M? What is 645M? You mean like 6 minutes, 45 seconds? What time zone is that? What is PDT? Pacific Daylight? I only know PST. I only know PPP. I call him Andy. Whatever. That's today, Friday, July 4th, Indivestance Day Marathon event. And then 11:15 a.m. PDT to 12:15 p.m. EDT. What? No, it starts... What? Okay. I'm so confused. Happy 4th of July, Wizard of Plum. We're just getting confused trying to read DSP's schedule. It's so weird. This has always been a problem he's had for like months and months. How there's like no PM. It's just M. Nobody tell him. It's too funny. And then it's like Eastern Daylight Time. So there's Pacific Daylight Time and Eastern Daylight Time. Is that really what these time zones are called? Okay, I'm not sure. So 11:15 a.m. that begins the Indivestance Day Marathon event. And then at 12:45 p.m. PDT is the Indivestance Day Marathon event. And then later on in the day at 6:45 p.m. is the Indivestance Day Marathon event. He's not going to tell you when the breaks are, and he's not going to tell you when the gameplay is going to start. And then Saturday and Sunday, he needs 2 days off.
Big UPS Ludwig. Hope you doing good.
Big UPS to you as well. Big UPS to everybody. Lonely Sully, Pancake Mix, Wizard of Plum. I still need to work on that, the chat avatar, the talking one. But I got things to do. I'm having too much fun. And I'm breaking shit, which is a real bummer. It's not gonna stop raining. It's been raining all day yesterday and all day today. And, as I was backing out of the parking lot, someone hit my rear bumper, broke my tail light, just sheared the bumper right off the back of the car. So that's fun. At least the lady admitted fault, so she's gonna pay for it. Just have to replace it. Woo! Anyway, that was Ludwig's day off. Since he asked, I don't take questions like that lightly. It's like, how you doing? I'll tell you how I'm doing. It's raining all day today as well, so we're not even gonna have fireworks, probably. Unless the rain fucking stops. It's been all wet and slippery and I'm sliding around, falling over. Monday! So he's gonna take Saturday and Sunday off. I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday. Woo! Because these are the days when you should stream. I don't know if the veteran streamer DSP knows about that yet. Monday, Death Stranding, Truck Sim. Tuesday, GTA 4 with mods. How's that been going? Then Mario Kart World. Yeah, he's taking Sunday off. I guess he's planning on getting so drunk today that he's gonna need 2 days off. He's really setting his sights pretty high. He has a cash goal, like a money goal, for to take a vest off and replace it with another vest. But what if like they don't give him a lot of money? I don't know. He's really counting on it. As you can see, I'm already wearing a vest and a hat. It's very nice. By the way, the vest is activated by 100-bit cheer. That's what toggles the vest on. And like I said, I modified the bone redeem for the pirate hat. I changed it to just random hat. So let's see. Oh, it's not refreshed yet. Anyways. That's not what we're here for. We're at Twitter to discuss this tweet. Reminder. This is off the heels of one of these tweets. God, he tweets way too much. Too many tweets. Where's the one where he says like, for everyone who thinks I suck at fighting games, watch this. And you watch it, and it's like, this sucks. Well, I don't show everyone who think I'm suck at fighting games. What's this? 3 streams of Death Stranding, 2 attendance is down, so is engagement. This is the first stream we don't hit the support goal despite actually being close. This is exactly as I said it would go. 2-3 streams until people are bored with this gameplay loop. Yup, it's the same. He bought the game and is enjoying himself as well as streaming. He is in a position where he must have $150 to see it as a successful session of gaming. You're asking for $300 daily, bare minimum, to be met to be satisfied with the streams. How is that not a problem? There's no problem here. I'm both happy and been successful. Cool. You don't see that's a problem? Nope. Well, okay. I guess you got your answer. You don't think this is an issue? Nuh-uh. I'm happy, at least, so fuck you. You're telling me what to do? Fuck you. Guys, I need your feedback, please, seriously. Seriously, tell me what I need to do. You need to stop begging. Hey, shut up! Obviously, people like it or else they wouldn't give me their money. Stupid. Now, give me some feedback. I want feedback. I dare you to give me feedback. Can you stop, like, putting your finger in your nose while you're on camera, while you're streaming? Because it's kind of gross. Like, oh, this guy said he wants me to stop putting my finger in my nose. Well, look at this. And he puts his finger in his nose. Okay. Like, what?
He keeps using successful. If you're successful, then why haven't you take your wife on a goddamn honeymoon and you need to wait 2 decades top save up for one?
Do you operate a household? Because if you did, you would know that nobody ever in the history of mankind has ever taken a vacation while owning a cat. Okay? If you have a cat, that means you can't go anywhere. Ever. Because the cat will be traumatized by your absence. You can't, like, pay for a kennel or anything. That's dumb. That's for abusive cat owners who declaw their cats, which isn't me, by the way. I didn't declaw my cat, okay? I just happened to pick up the cat that was declawed. No one wanted, because who the fuck wants a declawed cat? Am I right? So he's just there all alone. The cat no one would adopt until me and Cat waddled in. And he took one look at us and he cried. Because he knew we were going to adopt him. But it was okay, because I charged $2,000 for people to look at him. It was a very clever idea. One of my idiot pay pigs emailed me behind the scenes and said, Phil, I have a spare $1,000 I want to get rid of. How should I dispense with my money? And he was like, I have a plan. I'm going to tell my audience that I'm going to need $1,000 and I'm going to show them a life-changing experience that will change my streams forever. And I had the marathon goal, I had the $1,000 tip goal, and I told the pay pig who had $1,000, just wait until the end. Because I'm guaranteed to hit the goal, right? Because you're going to promise me this money, but I'm going to have $1,000 tip goal anyways. And we'll just see how far we get until you come in with your $1,000, putting us to the goal no matter what. And so he gets $1,000 from people who don't know what the fuck is going on. They think he's going to show something that's really going to improve the streams. The idiot pay pig drops in at the very end with another 1,000. Oh yeah, I missed a part. I'm sorry. I forgot how brilliant this plan was. Let me rewind. I need to back up. He tells you, I'm going to need $1,000 and I'm going to show you this great thing. But it'd be awesome if you guys could give me $2,000. And then people are like, what do we get for the $2,000? And he's like, that's a surprise. I can't tell you. The first goal, the $1,000 goal, is a surprise. I can't tell you what the second one is without revealing and spoiling the first one. Okay, so you're just going to have to see what happens if I get 2,000. And then he gets, at least 1,000. And he's like, all right, here's the reveal. I have a cat. I bet you guys never guessed it. And they're like, yes, we did. We totally guessed it. And then he's like, well, yeah, well, like, what am I going to do at that point? And say, yeah, that's it. And then just like reveal it there. No, I have to pretend like you didn't. That's how all this works, man. And they're like, no, it isn't. He's like, yeah, it is. Oh, and anyways. And then they're like, okay, whatever. So what do we get for hitting the second goal, for the $2,000 goal? And he's like, shit. I didn't think that far ahead. It was all just a fucking grift. It was all just a fucking idiot plan. I don't know. Second goal reward. Okay, second goal reward is that Jasper will show up on my streams occasionally. And then you're like, wait, what the fuck? So you're telling me if we didn't hit the second goal, you were just going to reveal Jasper and then we'd never see him again? Or for that matter, if we didn't hit the first goal, you're telling me you're just going to like pretend you don't have a cat forever? Guys, you didn't give me enough money. I'm never going to tell you I have a cat. That's why he hasn't told us he's got a bird. He's still waiting to come up with a price tag. He's waiting for some pay pig behind the scenes to be like, hey, Phil, I have $1,000. And he's like, oh my God, finally. My cockatiel is worth something. I can reveal him. Oh my God. That was a diversion. I went way off the rails. I just off the cuff recited the fucking cat reveal story. Because it's even crazier than ever before. I even forgot why I was here. I'm on Twitter. Did he play Mario 64 just to reveal J2K? No. There was like a weird point early on when he was playing Mario Sunshine. And that's when like the gifted sub bombs really started to show up. There was like a sea change around Mario Sunshine. It's like when things got kind of weird and complicated. Anyways. DSP tweeted 8 hours ago. Never before have I seen a bigger group of babies than tonight's opponents in CVS2. Not all of them, but some of these people were so awful. Just roll slash throwing, comma picking R3s slash R4s in lag. Then rage quitting when I OCVED'd whatever that is them. When I OCV'd them.
Okay, Mr. Life is too short to take yourself seriously or think that any of this matters.
There's no stakes. There's no stakes in anything, okay? Okay, you guys are wanting me to play at a higher rank in Street Fighter? You guys are just sweaty tryhards, okay? Like, what do you think? I play this game all day, all the time? And I don't have a life? You must not have a life if you think I have time to play fighting games all the time, enough time to get good at them. Okay, that's what all these people were able to do, and I can't. And you need to accept that or grow up and get out of here. I'm gonna suck, and you're gonna like it. Anyways, take the L and give me your points. It's so ironic. This is so rich coming from Phil. Take the L. DSP, just take the L. Okay. DSP is allergic to the L. Take the L and give me your points. Give me them points. They're so important to me. I need them. Don't be a bitch. This is the same guy who rage quits every Street Fighter game against Cammy because she's too sexy. She shows too much skin.
Also, all the time he pulled the plug.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I promise. If I'm facing a Cammy, win or lose, I'm not going to rematch. No rematches. Like, that's what this is all about. Like, the person just not wanting to rematch him. That's not rage quitting. Like, that's the thing. That's not rage quitting. It's literally not. They just didn't rematch him because he in his mind thinks that everyone has to play by tournament rules, which means you have to do a set of 3. And the fact is you don't. Like, you don't have to do a set of 3. If you don't like your opponent, you don't have to rematch him. You just like that's not rage quitting. What he does is rage quitting. Okay. Translation: I had my arse handed to me by randoms and I didn't like it. Canklay's FGC members every week. I guess that's what it means. I lost 2 matches all night, dumb ass. Okay. What a pro. I wonder if Justin Wong still thinks DSP is an okay guy. He's just an alright dude. He's just, nothing wrong. I don't get why everyone hates him so much. He's just a sweet, baby, innocent boy. Getting a little bit spicy on the Twitter lately, I guess. So we got plenty of tabs. We can go through all of these one by one, or we can just rewind the Meerkat stream. Street Panda put out a new episode of Phil Hates the World. A very nice animation. Some AI videos that I thought were funny. We can just sprinkle those in every now and then. We got a new King Cobra video. He is back on the mead, guys. Mead is back on the menu because mead is a need. The need. He's got to feed the need. The need for mead. History. Oh, I forgot about this one. The Purging of Asmongold. I never ended up watching this, but I did find it. It's like King Arthas showing up at Asmongold's house and just he's met his match. And then there was another one too. God, how much Church talking about? Oh yeah, this one. The lore of Nuxanor. Nux actually watched this one. Anyways. Maybe some song intros. When it's not the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July again, everybody. Did we watch the end of the Stephen Asante documentary? No, I don't think we did. Watch the rest of that later. Still this Death Stranding one. In Meerkat. I've just been spinning my wheels. Let's get to someone who actually like, watches the content.
Oh, the intro. This is terrible. This song is like 5 minutes long. Hillary is not even trendy anymore, dude.
The chocolate starfish!
Meerkat Mall.
Welcome, everybody. You just heard the song I'm With Her by Le Tigre. So welcome, happy Independence Day, Independence Day, or any other celebration that you're doing today. And what better way to celebrate the American spirit and American culture than watch the ultimate, some might even say penultimate American, Darkside Phil. And we're going to watch his 4th of July celebration from last year, because this year's hasn't happened yet. And I can't watch it because I'm going to be busy tonight. Fortunately, this video has timestamps. Then after that, we can do some other stuff. Since I got, what is that, 3.5 hours until I officially finish my workday. But I've already done everything I had to do. So I'm just kind of like chilling, interacting, existing. So I'm like, why not boot up a stream and promise people that I'm going to stream more often and then lie about it? Let's do that. And I'm doing that right now. I was thinking about watching this Chill with Phil impromptu hangout session. But I listened to it in the background yesterday during work, and it was dog shit. Like, there's nothing I can say about most of this stuff. And a big chunk of it is him talking about, like, how healthy he is and, like, good calories and bad calories and stuff like that. And I just hate all those kind of discussions, especially when it comes from Darkside Phil. So, yes, this is, I can safely confirm that this is trash. This is actual trash. He's been acting up on Twitter, also known as x.com for the Americans.
I call it Twitter.
They call me DSP.
I still call it Twitter.
At? Let's try without it. Oh, it works without it.
Because why not? I don't know. I guess I'm weird. It's an awkward name calling it as an X.
Independence Day. So this, I guess, this marathon is going to be him retiring the vests and hats, even though they've been retired for a long time ago, because he doesn't do that gimmick. But he's going to do that again.
Let me finish my,
because now it's
my random hat.
We need to do something for 4th of July. We definitely need to. Obviously, he's blocked me. And the tweet that got me blocked, I think, was he was talking something about legalities and somebody doing some illegal shit. And I just replied with, like, you committed bankruptcy fraud and tax fraud. Because he knows very well that he committed those things. He is very aware of doing it.
Yeah,
and
he doesn't deny it.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Here we have a Baby Man tweet. I'm just going to let the great AI here read it for me.
Never before have I seen a bigger group of babies than tonight's opponents in CVS 2. CVS 2. Not all. You might like.
What? Bro.
Post.
This is Elon Musk's fault. All right, I haven't seen a bigger group of babies than tonight's opponents in CVS 2. Not all of them, but some of these people were so awful, just roll/throwing, picking up R3s, 4s in lag, then rage quitting. They rage quit, by the way. When I OCV'd them, take the L and give me your points. Don't
give
be
me
a
your
bitch.
points.
Also, one of my favorite tweets. I have to remind you that this is a thing that happened. This is a thing that he said at one point. LOL, grow a pair and shut the fuck up or get off online play. That goes for everyone who spams shit online and lag and thinks they're hot shit. Life is too short to take yourself seriously or think that any of this matters. Now fuck off. Thanks. I guess none of this matters, actually. There you go. Huge surprise. None of this matters. But it does when he's winning. It only doesn't matter when he doesn't want you to care about it because it makes him look bad. And it matters in the cases where he is extremely successful, much as it is now. Microsoft is in the news, but we're not going to do like a DSP news segment. They're in the news because they fired a bunch of people and also applied for a bunch of H-1B visas, so Microsoft can be completely taken over by Indians.
Woo!
Which is going to go great. That's as always.
And AI.
Indians are known for their flourishing culture and extremely great work ethic and professionalism. Shout out to Jade for the tip.
Hey Bob, I glad you stream Todd out say he do marathon but he scam like usual, so I joy you be here.
Oh, I not be here tonight, Oos. I not be here tonight. I'm here until my work clock expires, and then I'm gonna clock out of the stream, and I'm gonna clock out of my job, and then I'm gonna fuck off. I'm not gonna be here tonight, Oos. Because then, with the time zones and shit, even if I really wanted to do it, I would have to stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m. It's just not worth it. For a DSP marathon in the year of 2025.
My little niece just told me
But
a joke.
maybe he's gonna
What
get
do you
drunk,
call a
and
sick
maybe he's
eagle?
gonna cry again,
Sick
which is pretty
eagle.
likely. And I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people to cover this, so you can hang out with them. So, this is
don't
him
know.
rage quitting, not rage quitting, wage quitting, I guess,
What's a sick
board
eagle?
quitting, engage quitting, the Taxi Life game, and he did a chill with Phil thing that I told you was garbage. And that's it. His Twitter is just this. I mean,
Illegal.
I can scroll endlessly,
Illegal.
infinitely,
Illegal.
literally infinitely.
Illegal.
And it's just going to be this. Faces of him, streaming on Twitter, streaming
pretty
on YouTube, streaming on fucking Kick, whatever, everything. Hey, big ups XJS for the 5 memberships, dude. Congrats to the people that...
What do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader.
Got him. And yeah, this is it. This is just what his feed looks like now. There's nothing interesting. Except here when he said that he's going to sue people. For some reason, this got over 560 likes,
think-
which
I don't
for
think-
the life of me, cannot understand why. Did people
think that's a
actually
similar
buy into
joke.
the hype that he was legit going to do it? I don't think he did. I don't think they did. So anyways, let's go into this. See what he said about 4th of July, because you bet your ass today he's going to say the exact same thing.
Probably already
'Cause
said
there's
that
not many
one.
things you can say. It's going to be some filibustering and whatever, the usual DSP speeches. Going to be just like, whoa, we're a great country, blah, blah, blah. But I'll just let him tell you about it.
Alrighty, everyone. Indeed. Happy
Indeed.
4th of July, or Independence Day, as it's known here in the United States where I live,
Already?
with a viewership of about 48%.
Yesterday I
And this is, by
accidentally
the way,
swallowed some food coloring.
Almost exactly
The doctor
to
says
the
I'm
minute
okay,
1 year
but I
ago,
feel
because,
like
of
I've
course,
died
it's
a
like
little
4th of July.
inside.
So yes, we get to see all the changes that have happened. So we
pretty
got
good.
a bunch of new gear, and outside of that, like, what is this shirt? This shirt is garbage. That's all I'm gonna say.
I must say that today is a momentous day for many of us, although more than half my viewership is international. Today is a national holiday here. How do you celebrate it? Well,
Drinking.
Drink.
Food.
that's pretty much right. You go out for work,
Patriotism.
so you drink. You sit around drinking all day.
Kind of the same way you celebrate everything else. You just gather with people that you like.
it's
and
like how
you
King
eat
Cobra
food
celebrates
and you
everything.
drink,
Oh, time
and
to drink.
Maybe you throw out fireworks and stuff. You know, the usual fun stuff.
You grill out.
You grill
You
out.
get together with family and friends. Spend some time doing outdoorsy activities, perhaps. Maybe play some sports. Watch some sports. I know that watching sports today is also a big thing in the United States.
Ooh, okay,
Well,
alien.
in general,
Sounds like an
celebrate
alien.
our independence.
How
from-
humans celebrate this
we said
particular
tyranny.
Earth holiday?
Funny what side of history you sit on.
Bro, just finish the sentence. Come on.
Yeah, it's our national holiday
Yeah.
once a year. And
And
for me,
for me,
originally this was actually going to be my day off, but things got all shuffled around. And it just so happens that here I am. I'm here today all day on stream with all of you.
all day, except
I
for
don't know
when he's not.
realistically how many viewers I will have today.
Damn, this pop-up is huge.
48% of my audience is celebrating a national holiday today. So very well, many of you particularly.
Are we really instantly gonna talk about like that he expects he's gonna have low views? Like Dark Side Phil, bro, you are literally just like a shitty gaming streamer. You shouldn't be expecting this level of attention. You
There we
don't
go.
really mean much to those people. You're just a fucking shitty streamer.
Live. And if that's the case, I wish you the best. I hope that everyone out there has a safe and fun holiday. I hope to hear all about it when you do return to my content and streams. But for those of you who are here live, welcome. For anyone here who is not an American, well, happy normal Thursday, right?
For me, it was a Thursday.
Today, I'm back.
So good.
And it is a
So
full
funny.
week of streams.
So here we're gonna have a gaming schedule. Is this all? I think that's like actually all about 4th of July. Oh no, we have a 4th of July celebration segment.
Get hot dogs and other summer-esque food. Oh, I totally forgot to mention this. So today is the 4th of July. Typically,
well,
what
you
do
said
people
that
do
already.
On 4th of July, they cook out things like
eat food.
hot
Ow!
dogs, hamburgers, ribs, chicken. Today, for dinner, my wife and I are having bison burgers.
Woo!
Oh, yeah,
and
remember the
bison
bison
burgers.
burger?
All day in street.
Yeah, the
practice.
bison burger.
Master.
Good times.
I get to
It's
eat in
over.
bison whole.
Bison burgers for dinner. So bison on the stream and then bison in my stomach.
There it is.
Whoa.
I get to
And
eat him.
bison in your bed.
There you go.
I'm kidding. They sleep in separate beds, allegedly.
But anyway,
Anyway.
summer beach party. Have a tropical backdrop. Yes.
Okay, well, I could have
I'll
like a
beach
pool.
ball, and I'll wear a floaty.
Hold
I'll
on,
wear
you're
like
crying
a big
too
inner
much.
tube all stream.
The swaying is insane, by the way. Look at all this swaying.
Bonanza ambulatory.
And the hairline.
If you return
Aged
your
pretty
eyesight
badly.
in a bikini, they will lose it.
Yikes.
I like my audience to be able to watch. Right?
Cringe. Cringe. Just utter cringe.
There you go.
Okay. Complete
Okay,
and utter
this is-
cringe.
so this is all about.
Are you
4th of
done? Did
July
you
that
forget?
I had to know. As a foreigner,
Did you
this
run
is
out of
all I
things
need
to say
know.
already?
It's a holiday where Americans celebrate their independence by eating burgers and hot dogs. Which sounds
Sounds
pretty
good to
cool.
me, Phil.
That's my type of celebrating. I celebrate every day.
There you go.
And well, anyways.
All right. So anyway,
And that's it.
start
Oh my god.
planning.
Let's see. Maybe yesterday he had a decent pre-stream. Yeah, the Indivestance Day Marathon. Hats, vests, booze, food, and holiday fun. Holiday fun especially. That's going to be so celebratory and holidayic. Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's where I got felted today. I'm going to go on my page for a moment. How do I do that from here? Oh, literally an icon for that. So, somebody posted on Kiwi Farms that he modded out because he was installing mods on the fucking, what was that name? GTA 4. That someone modded out the titties and put bras on the NPCs.
What?
So then to check this, I literally installed GTA and went to the strip club. And then I bust a quick nut because I was there anyways. But that's unrelated to my investigation. So I went to the strip club and I found out what?
Oh no.
The stripper actually has a bra. So he did.
That's
mod
why
them
he
out,
wanted
and I got debunked,
to
and I
mod
deleted my
GTA because he
OG
wanted to
post.
get rid of the
Even though
women.
That would have been the funniest
boobs.
shit ever. The funniest shit ever in the most dark side Phil thing ever would be if he went out of his way to mod out sexual content out of a video game. Because then I started looking for mods that even do that, and I couldn't find a single one. All of those mods were making the strippers more sexy, as you could assume. Oh yeah, this narrative of making people rage quit in CVS 2 because they didn't want to rematch him. That means they rage quit. He puts thoughts and emotions in their head. But then when he rage quits, he tries to justify how he actually didn't. This is why people want him to fail in fighting games. Because when he wins at literally everything, he's the most obnoxious, arrogant cunt that exists. The most obnoxious one. He's the worst. The worst. Absolutely despicable bastard. So, here we got what? Oh, we got, okay. Anthem shutting down. I thought that shut down like 2 years ago. In GTA 4 with mods. So, let's skip through this. And who appears in this video? John Romero and Brenda Romero, because their studio got shut down. And I'm definitely going to skip that segment, because it's just a replay of
They don't
the other
appear in
day
the video.
segment about the Microsoft layoffs, which are bad. Like, people losing their jobs is bad. And Microsoft gaming
sure about that.
division is not run well. Obviously, this you can ask like a single cell organism about that, and it's going to tell you that exact same thing. Except DSP is going to tell you that exact same thing for like 45
Boobies
minutes.
scare me snort.
That's the benefit that you
Not
get for
because my
watching it.
wife is a fat,
So if
annoying,
you
insecure
happen
hippo.
to be out of the room when
You're
he was
just
talking
immature
about
if
it,
you like sexual
then you have the
content.
chance to come back, and he's still going to be talking
What?
about it, and you're going to hear the same information like 6
People
times.
who like
And
sexual
after a few
content are
days of
immature.
hardship and pain.
Dude, it's literally M
Today,
for mature.
we have Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods on PC. It took a while to get it up and running, and I'll talk a
Fidgeting
little
with
bit
his
about
shirt
that
for
and
no
why it was a pain in the
reason.
butt. But we got it going. We're gonna have all kinds of good stuff added to the game, which we'll discuss.
Oh yeah, I forgot shout outs. Shout out to Naga for the membership, Iwamoto for 13 months, and Snood for 31 months.
Taste of GTA.
And shout out to Vikes for this tip that the TTS is gonna read. I'm too lazy.
Let's see.
So thank you, the TTS as well.
I need to
TTS Indian.
change the
Absolutely
cooldown on
amazing
that.
food, but you know that Dom Puppy C mammal count will find a way to fork it up, and Sir Snort will tell us how she did willingly. I told her she could be a chef, but she just waddled away.
She could be a chef.
Waddled away.
that's- When he
Waddled
starts
in,
like
waddled in.
upselling stuff like that, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Because she had like a swimsuit model body. She could be a chef. She's a passionate gamer. All this stuff is just so funny.
Kind of, satiate our appetite.
She likes
I played
anime.
GTA
Yummy.
a couple of years. It was GTA 5 I played like 2 years ago.
I still insist that GTA 4 is the best one. Maybe I'm biased because I played it when it
I
came
think
out and I
Vice
was pretty young,
City-
so it's still like
Vice
a
City.
great, somewhat childhood teenage memory. And also, I don't know. It's my favorite one.
By
and I
swimsuit,
think
they
it's the
meant
best one
whales.
from pretty much every perspective.
GTA
mean,
remastered.
really fat
Ultimate
women can
Edition
wear a
collection
swimsuit.
of the original games, which
Could be a
was
plus-size
not very
model.
good if you remember. It was pretty buggy at launch, and over time.
Wait, what? Big ups Paradox for the $20, dude. Let's hear this. This time it's gonna be from the Indian.
Hope the twink comments aren't why you don't turn your cam on anymore. Sorry if they are. Hopefully this makes up for it.
No, it's not that, but I'll still take your money regardless. I can turn on my camera right now if you want to see me. It's just more comfortable when I just don't do that. Because sometimes I would go to the bathroom. I don't want you to see that I'm not here. Sometimes this, sometimes that. Here I am. This is me. I'm literally
go.
here. That's it. It's just more practical for me to not
wow.
have it on.
Just-
And I don't think you
just
care
there it
that
is.
much if I have it on or not.
Time they did it.
You know what I look like.
And make it better.
But thank you very much, dude.
Launch, and it was kind of a mess. So
Nice.
anyway, good stuff there. Now the late stream tonight is Thursday night fights. Since tomorrow is a special,
Oh yeah, this is getting aggressively skipped.
excited to play more and hopefully level up more. I'll be attempting to play on PS5 and see if there's comp, and if not, we can always switch back over to PC. Speaking of which, just a quick addendum for PS5.
Addendum.
Guys don't remember, this year we've had some issues with PS5 capture and broadcasting for some bizarre reason. Whenever I hooked up my PS5 Pro and we started playing games, there'd be an audio desync. And it would usually happen 1 to 2
Nobody
times every
cares.
stream, and I would have to restart.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think it's worth making a disclaimer about this. Since I'm at work, I might get an email or something that demands my attention, so I'll just go take care of it and I'll let you know in advance. It hasn't happened yet, but I just feel like I should let you know.
Device live during the stream to fix it, and no one could really get to the root cause of it. So last week, when I was playing Death Stranding 2, I said, I wonder, if there's anything here we can do with audio settings. And we went into the audio settings of the PS5 Pro. We just kind of messed with
Again, more
It didn't
dumbass
really
troubleshooting.
because we wanted to test it
So annoying.
for like the spatial audio. What you can do if you have like a Sony TV that syncs with the
Still
PS5 Pro.
TWINKBTW.
And you're old, Sclerotic. You're old. And I'm young. And you are old. The future is now, old man. Go to the old folks' home. Make sure you still have Wi-Fi so you can watch me. Kiss, kiss.
Pro
Yeah.
audio of the speakers that
Big ups, Sclerotic for the
will detect
€2.
the audio of the TV and like give you surround sound through the TV. It's a whole bizarre thing, right? We went to do it. It didn't work. The TV went silent.
Whoa.
Wouldn't put out
No
any
way.
audio. So I had to turn it off, and then it basically started working again.
Why does anybody care about this, actually? I think this is the question we should ask.
There's no audio desync.
Whoa, no audio desync?
Death Stranding 2 and CVS 2, Nothing. So I don't know what it is, what caused it, but it seems like we fixed it. Don't ask me. I'm not the techie guy who would be able to figure
Not the
this audio
techie guy.
out. But I'm just happy that it's not happening anymore. Obviously, I'd rather have no audio issues than having desync constantly. This is great for upcoming playthroughs. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 won't have it.
This is such like autopilot speech. This is actual like filibustering. Yeah, I would prefer to not have technical issues than have technical issues. I would prefer the first option, not having them. I would prefer.
Ghost of Yotei won't have it.
Like actual
And other playthroughs on PlayStation
worthless
forward.
speech.
Speaking of which,
When you have to reach the word count on an essay, this is what this is.
Stranding 2 continues. Yesterday, you guys showed up, engaged, and supported the game. We hit our goals and exceeded them, and people seemed to enjoy the stream, so Death Stranding 2 will continue in the rotation.
Right.
As long as you guys want it, I'm down for it.
As long as you guys pay for it.
We'll keep it going. It will continue next week. Sweet. All right.
Sweet.
However, one quick note. Taxi Life, the driving simulator based in Barcelona, Spain, is over after 5 hours. We played it for 2 streams.
Oh, we're gonna have the eulogy for that.
The entire
Then we're gonna talk about what is the next game I'm gonna play with the pedals and the wheel.
audience was bored. People were just like, Phil,
I mean, yeah.
sucks because
Look. It would be a great stream if he like role plays a normal taxi driver, like one of those annoying ones, when you get in the cab and the guy just really, really wants to talk to somebody about anything. So if he started like talking about like why Kat is fat and that she's sick and that his gout came back and a bunch of shit like this, it would be so much more entertaining. But I guess his gameplay of just sitting there in the car and driving and every once in a while begging, which, yeah, not very engaging.
we want to have a game where we can interact with you. We want to have a game where we can hang out and chill and have a good time together. And sadly, when you're playing Taxi Life, it really is such hectic driving. There's
Hectic driving.
stop and go, stop
Really?
and go. Pedestrians are walking across the street right in front of your moving.
Come on.
And you have to pay such attention to the game.
Talking while driving, a thing commonly associated with literally everybody. Everybody has done this. People have like a hands-free Bluetooth thing where they talk on the phone. They talk to the passengers. No, you guys, I can't talk to you about anything because in this video game, there's bumper-to-bumper traffic. He's driving within the speed limit. Of course you can talk.
You can't read our chat messages.
And also, I thought it was boring. I thought everyone was clocked out and it was fucking boring as shit. But he just said it was like so intense and there was so much traffic and you have to react all the time. That sounds interesting.
And interact with us. So, yeah, sad, but people just didn't really like it.
Sad.
So I said, all right, it's
Sad but true.
5 hours. It's good enough. I got my money's worth out of the game. I'm not upset. Now we still have one driving sim in the rotation. That's American Trucking Simulator,
Very
which
sad.
is doing well. We're actually going to new
So
states and
sad.
stuff because I bought a bunch of DLCs. I guess what we will do is
Oh yeah, so he started drinking this Truly Unruly, which is the first time I heard his now. It's a pretty dumbass name.
Oh,
I hate
Ripley,
names
let's-
of stuff that rhymes. But
Remember
yeah,
how sad I was before
he used
Cat?
to drink White Claws, but then Justin Wong became a
retarded.
White Claw representative, and he switched to this brand, which to me sounds like a knockoff White Claw, but I don't know. It might be the best.
Truly unruly.
Dean
You
and
go,
see, hey,
girl.
is there a
But I think he did it because of that.
wheel that I have on my PC that you guys
And I'm sure he's gonna make a bunch of like fake ass reasons why he prefers that to the White Claw. He's gonna be like, oh, the White Claw is a little bit like too, it's too like sweet, and I'm trying to live like more healthy and have less sweets, so I'm just gonna drink this one, okay?
like to try?
It's a lot healthier for you.
Or do we just stick to driving sims like truck?
He's a health addict nowadays.
but anyway,
he's a
On the
maniac.
fly,
On the
we
floor.
swapped around and we just did a Q&A session, chill with Phil for like an hour and a half, and I had a good time with it. Most people did. We didn't hit the goal, but I'm not going to be upset about not hitting a goal when we did an on-the-fly change like that. Still had a good time, still decent support, so
This is implying that it is normal to be upset that you don't hit a funding goal for your stream. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
it's all good. So
What is DSP? He is weird. He's supposed to be weird.
remember, the reward is the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic for DSP Tries It. They put it on the app as of yesterday, so pickles are back on the menu. And the sooner that we get to 50 goals, the sooner we will try the menu. Now, obviously today, I doubt we're going to hit 7 goals. So we're not doing it today.
Why not? If you beg hard enough. Ask and you shall receive, right? I love how he used that as an excuse to literally beg people for money. Ask and you shall receive. Sure, man. That applies in every situation. Of course it does.
And we're going to talk about that. It is Indivestance Day. Tomorrow...
Can you imagine DSP and Ket swapping jobs for a week? He would cry about being worked to the bone, and she'd be disgusted by how easy his job actually is. Also, big ups Twink Army.
Big ups the Twink Army. We have our I should reach out to the Twinkies to sponsor me. Get sponsored by the Twinkies. Then we can have a Twink the Twink Tries It Twinkies. That's a brand deal I can get behind. But yeah, I do see where you're coming from. Cat's gonna be surprised at how easy his job is. But also, is it easy? I'm going to go into the Hassan Piker streaming is hard territory. Because I know it is easy compared to like a regular job. But doing DSP's job in particular and constantly having people shit on you and call you names and you having to deal with that and absorb that toxicity, that is difficult. It is mentally challenging at least. But good thing is that Cat is mentally challenged. So she's going to fit right in. It's going to be a perfect job for her.
All day long, we are going to chill here on DSP Gaming together. I am going to be doing several different things at once. First off, I'm going to be cleaning out this closet for the first time in around 3 years. We actually did this in 2022, and it actually ended up being one of the most popular events I did all year. I think what it was, people just like to chill with me, and when I'm pulling random crap out of my closet and showing it off, it's kind of cool. This time around,
it took him like 17 years to realize that all people want to do is chill with him.
Be in full HD, great visuals, auto-adjusting camera.
Whoa, auto-adjusting camera.
Peach fuzz cam.
Nah, bro, come on, no.
So it'll be cool. You'll be able to see.
No, you can't upsell this shit to me like this. Come on, this is gonna be so much cooler because I have an adjustable camera now.
And things that I have in there, I'll be able to show off my game collection in full HD. It'll be pretty cool. All right. But in addition to that, which is...
Not even he is sold on this. He doesn't believe this is cool. He just said he doesn't even understand why people like it.
Kind of a busy work thing that just needs to get done. It's going to be the retirement stream for my vests and hats.
Except they're coming back.
Remember, through the years of 2020 through 2024, whenever I hit milestones of support on a stream, I would put on a silly hat or a vest or whatever.
I hope he cries again today.
Why is he trying to act like the vest streak was 4 years long? It was 276 streams. Twice a day.
He actually might, though. Didn't he cry? Hold
on. It
like
began and ended in 2020.
Didn't he cry about T in one of the first?
Now he's like between 2020 and 2024.
Cries about
what the fuck are you talking about? 2024. Like you mean like last year?
So it's not this crying segment. It's not this crying segment. This is depression. I don't think. No, he didn't cry here. He just yelled at people. It's the one with the San Andreas hat. I think it was. Can I find him? DSP crying. There's surprisingly many clips of him.
You don't say.
You hear it crying again. Here's when the guy died in Spider-Man.
Bitches, you're all a bunch of bitches.
Spider-Man. Then here we
Listen up, bitches. I'm gonna rage quit a match because Cammy showed me too much of her butt.
Unfindable.
Ew,
really
women. I gotta rage quit. But you're a bitch if you don't rematch me.
His video of admitting he played WWE Champions the whole time only got like 8,000 views. And this is some of the biggest drama he's ever been a part of. And people were so convinced that it was true, they didn't even fucking bother watching this video. I thought this video would have at least like 20, 30,000 views.
You was hoping for it.
It was very surprising. I guess it was just that obvious. He should have
died.
I forgot. Cashed out on this idea a long time ago. A long time before that, when it was actually hot. He would have just had like some surprise stream. Guess what, you guys? I fucking lied. And my trolls were right. But yeah, he was waiting until the last minute. He was waiting until the moment he got exposed to admit which is the dumbest shit you can do.
He admitted it
'Cause then
after
you're
he
not
was
really
exposed.
admitting. You're just being put in a corner where you have nothing else to do but actually admit it. I can't fucking find it. This is insane. Big ups Yucky Garbage for the membership, dude. Crying. I just can't. I'll find it another time, I guess. But
I
you
need
know
to
what I mean.
include that with
It's
my
with the San Andreas hat. It's the
Kino arc
iconic
video.
DSP crying segment. Iconic. We got the little whimper in there too. It was one of the first times he actually broke down crying. Cries at losing members.
Is it
It's
this
not
one?
this one, but this is another crying segment. I told you he cried a lot.
So now we are going to do that again. It's been done for a year, but we're going to bring it back one day only out of retirement. And when we
It's
hit
here.
There it
It's here.
is.
It's here. It has to be here. It has to be here.
Oh, that's
Classic
right.
consoles
The last
and
time he did a closet
12-year-old
clean out, he
travel
cried.
essentials. It has to be here. It was this cat somewhere here.
Man,
it wasn't
the
backwards,
best of us
though.
die young.
Oh,
That
man,
means
it's
that old people
here.
are all evil. Because if they
Come
were
on, please
good,
do
they'd be
this.
dead by now.
Lost Finds? I
You
thought
know
it
what
would
I'm
be Lost
saying?
Friends.
Only the
God
good
damn it,
get
DSP.
taken from
All your
us
shit's
early.
So confusing.
every $50, I'm gonna
Everyone
put it on
else
either a
fucking
hat or a vest
sucks.
during the course of the stream. I've got over a dozen hats. I've got like 8+ vests. So we've got a lot to get through. And every time that I put on the silly stuff, obviously it's going to be funny. But then we're going to retire
Oh,
that
so
stuff. I'm gonna put it
funny.
in a storage bin.
What?
And maybe we will pull this out every once in a while.
That's so fucking weird, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna put on a hat and it's gonna be so funny. You're all gonna laugh so much. What?
For a special event, like maybe
Am I? I'm not sure about that. I doubt it.
every year. If this is, popular, if it does well, maybe we'll do Indivestance Day every single year and have it as an annual event similar to how I do my Halloween and Christmas marathons. It could be a really cool thing to
You
do.
look so dumb in this outfit, man. It's looking so bad.
I'll be drinking. I have a ton of
He's gonna be drinking.
shots, including 3 kinds of flavored moonshine, horchata. In addition to that, we've got those 99 fruits shots back and more. So I've got all kinds of stuff to
Hooray.
drink during the stream, and there will be a big meal. My wife is going to be making an American barbecue meal with barbecue chicken and
she's definitely gonna.
some homemade
That's not barbecue,
amazing mac and
that's
cheese, plus
just
some other
slow cooked.
sides. So it should be a good day, hanging out, having a good time.
Yo, here it is. Here it is. Thank you,
Having a good
Lentex.
time.
Thank you.
Getting some shots in.
I knew somebody had it, and I knew this was the thumbnail. I just couldn't tell who that was, and it was Mighty D. Big ups Broside Phil for 15 months, dude. And Yucky Garbage, I think I gave a shout out, but we have another one. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's here.
You see, between the two of us, there was no way that we were going to get a whole set for each of us. It wasn't possible. Okay? And they didn't exist anymore. You couldn't get them anymore. Once they were in the arcades for that first, 6 months, Street Fighter 2 was out. Once they were gone, they were gone. That was the end. They were, there was no way to get these ever again. They weren't sold anywhere. That was it. So basically we sat there, they had tables in the back of the arcade and we were looking at what we had. And we were going to do the swap. And T basically goes, you know what, man? He goes,
Yeah. I microwaved a hot dog and then I put some barbecue sauce on it. That made it a barbecued hot dog.
Such a great vibe, by the way.
This is the chill, hang out, relax time for fun.
he said, you know what, man? You just have them.
You know what, man? Just have them.
He said, just have them. Just take them.
You just gave me something for free and it made me cry.
Them all.
I didn't even have to beg
All
for
right,
it.
that-
I mean, I
that's it
probably
with that.
did
You're gonna ruin
anyways.
my vibe, Burnell.
Great day. Now listen.
Listen,
Understand.
Oh, fun.
let's change the topic.
A lot of people.
You
Let's
just
beg
gave
for
me
money.
something and I
The
cried.
National Independence Day here in the United States tomorrow.
Yo, he did the same shit as last year. I know a lot of people are not gonna be able to watch the stream, but you guys, please, come on. At least, swing by for 3 seconds to give me $100 and then fuck off. Please, it's important.
I'm streaming all day.
Not for you, but for me.
Starting off early in the morning, 11 o'clock, and going all the way to 8, 9 p.m. So, hey, if you could just stop by at some point during the day and say hello, that would be sweet. If you can't make it, it's all good. Obviously, the event will be on demand after the fact and you can watch it. But it would be nice if you could stop by and hang out with me and just say hi if you have a chance. Many of you don't live in the United States. I'm well aware that it's roughly 50% of my viewership aren't in the USA. So in that case, hey, come on by and hang out with me during the day when most people will be busy in the US. I'll be here all day spending time with you guys and chilling and having a good one. Okay? I'm also going to look for a patriotic background. I do believe that there is a like an American flag background that I can use. I'll have to take a look. Flags of our users is one of them. Yeah, it used to be American flag, but they changed it to flags of our users. And I think
What do you mean, like a green screen?
America and others. So I can maybe do like an American flag, or maybe I can do like fireworks, red, white, and blue and stuff like that in the background.
Or does he mean like the RGBs? Is that what he considers a background?
Seeing him cry makes me feel bad for him, but then I remember that empathy is his ultimate weapon, the best way for him to exploit people. Wet facts, Snortalini.
Yuri.
That is true. I agree. Big up Siwamoto for the $1. But also, I don't feel bad for him for crying, because you shouldn't be fucking crying on the internet over whatever the fuck. Because people are going to laugh at you. Like I said last time, even if you make a good point, somebody can bring up you crying and can be like, oh, is that you? Is this you, buddy? And then you're like depicted as a crybaby, which means that you lose. Is this how the internet works? It's not about making good points or having conversations. Conversations are for retards. It's about fun and entertainment and hype.
So, this should be fun tomorrow. I hope you'll join me all day long. But that's kind of why my...
Because now when he cuts a promo on fucking Neil Druckmann or, I don't know, whatever the fuck, Low Tier God, I'll just pull up the 10 videos of him crying over like a video game character dying. And I'll be like, Phil, is this you? Is this you, the tough guy, Burnell? Big ball Burnell? And that completely negates and absorbs all the damage that he's going to do from whatever the fuck he says in that promo.
Different this week. That's why we're not doing Friday Night Fights, and there's no gameplay tomorrow.
Tragic.
Now,
Local
by the
Seattle
way,
man scared of virtual women.
Yep. Yet again. I don't think he's scared of them, though, in the way of, like, fear. I think he's, I don't know. I don't know what I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on many topics. Like I said last time, I don't think he's an alcoholic either. I don't think he has a substance abuse issue or a dependency. Because, like, when I hear alcoholic, I'm thinking dependency. You need this thing to exist. I think he can go by perfectly well without drinking. I think he just drinks because it makes everything more fun and his life is boring as fuck. So, if you have a boring as fuck life where all you have to do is sit inside and play video games, you would like to be drunk, preferably, because that makes things more interesting and enjoyable. And it makes you more open to having fun and being entertaining, which is what having a live stream is about. Big ups Insignificant Human for 21 months, dude.
For the record, if we get bored or if I finish cleaning out the closet and we want to do something else, we can. If you want me to silly jump into something and play for a minute.
Silly jump in at
We
something?
have options. It's okay. If
And you just jump in the normal way?
through the things that we were going to do, if you don't just want to sit here all day and clean out the closet and do something.
Oh yeah, I get this. I get that he blew money on the mobile game and he's addicted to it. I think he kind of has to do that. I think that's, if anything, he's got a problem with that. But that's more of like a gambler's thing and not like a substance abuse. Because the gambling thing is a different. It's still an addiction, sure. I understand that. I'm not disputing that. I do think he's the gambler mindset that gets easily addicted to stuff like that. But with the alcohol specifically, I think it's just because it makes everything more fun.
Gaming, but I don't want to commit to that because I don't want to upset people if we don't get to it. I don't want people, oh, he said he was going to play GTA 4. When does it start? When does it start? I'd rather just have it be casual. Okay?
If not an alcoholic, he at least has an issue with dopamine regulation or has a dopamine addiction.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say everybody, but many people nowadays, especially with the way that TikTok, Instagram, YouTube is destroying your attention span and you're constantly looking for dopamine. Like that's kind of a normal thing. Considering that he's been almost exclusively playing video games and watching TV for like 17 years now, he doesn't really have any downtime in that where he gets to, like, his brain gets to act normally. He's constantly exposed to this. I think, yeah, I would agree. Definitely a dopamine issue.
So, it should be a great day, and I certainly hope that you will join me. Yes, Mozzie, I'll be writing names all over my body for contributions. Anyone who contributes $50, I'll write your name. I'll tattoo it all over my body.
Mozzie is a
So I'll
super
look
fucking
like the
weird
Ink
dent,
or,
man.
you know.
Why is this funny? But showing us your underwear was not funny for money, and showing us your feet for money was not funny, and was serious. It's a serious thing that he wanted to do.
You know, that stupid gimmick that everybody else does.
Everybody else does this, by the way.
Reality,
Can he name a single person that does it? If everybody else does it, there can be at least one example.
that's actually what the whole vests and hat thing was about.
Really?
There was an epidemic around 2020 of people who were becoming streamers.
None of this is
The
true.
only reason they were doing it was to milk money out of their viewers by doing dumb stunts, like literally taking their clothes off on stream, jumping into a hot tub or a thing of Jello, or riding an inflatable
Dumb
pickle
stuff
Rick
like being
and
attractive
writing the names
and
of their
looking
contributors
good.
all over their bodies. It was disgusting, quite frankly.
Sure.
Ew, gross.
It was absolutely unacceptable.
I
Oh, so
puked when I saw
this
it.
was okay. So this was DSP's
Fucking yikes.
answer to the streamer epidemic. To do this ironically, the reality is what it was that someone once saw him wear a vest that he put on, and they were like, "Hey Phil, you should fucking charge people money for wearing this vest." And then he's like, "You know what? I will." And then he made his whole stream about that specific idea. And that's it. It was literally a gimmick. A thing, a device to exploit people for money and try and pretend like it's something important, like it's a statement of positivity. No, it's not. It's just a vest that he decided means something.
And legally.
Because those people that were jumping in fucking Jello and are doing actual stunts are more interesting than a fucking geezer wearing a normal ass vest and constantly pestering you to give him money.
And therefore, I was trying to basically make a spin off of that, say, hey, if you can do that stupid shit, I can do the opposite.
Yeah, now it's like
I can give you
a
money
Nathan
and then put
Fielder
clothes
level
on. Right.
of a joke, some elaborate joke that he thought about that nobody else could have come up with. He's gonna do the thing ironically and then make his whole stream be about asking for money to do the thing. It's so great.
And make a living because you're so
Hey,
dumb.
Dominic.
You think you have to get naked and degrade yourself.
You're
I'll put more
stupid.
things on and I'll do better than you.
No, you didn't. But you didn't do better than them though. Those people got like legit huger audiences and they make a lot more money. That's why you were mad at them. You're not mad at them because they have gimmicks. Because if they had gimmicks that you think would work for you, you would steal them. Like you stole all the fucking gimmicks you got right now.
So there you go.
Complete and utter lie.
Anyway.
Yeah, happy 4th of July. Thank you,
so
Ever.
That
Thank you,
is
Dominic.
tomorrow. I'm excited for that, and I hope that you all are too. I just want to remind everyone, I will be off from streaming both Saturday and Sunday of this week. One day I'm going to be doing my errands and usual stuff. The other day I'm going to be spending some time with my wife. I'll be back on Monday, and next week will be a balance, okay? It's going to be a balance between Death Stranding 2 and GTA 4 with mods. We'll probably sneak in the stream of Blueprints like we usually do. The night streams will alternate between American Truck Sim, Mario Kart, Minecraft, and CVS 2. Also, keep in mind that Friday of next week is a new release. On Friday, it is the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 collection. So we will be checking that out starting on Friday and adding that to the rotation as well. It should be a good week. It should be a very good week of summertime content for all of you, and I hope that you'll come join me. Alrighty. So let's do some shout outs. Okay. Then I want to talk a little bit about GTA with mods and what you can expect today. I also have some game.
Yeah, let's get to that part. Let's see what can we expect. Because I wonder what kind of mods he installed on GTA.
No, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen is people are going to start mass flagging stuff.
What?
But could that be corpo speak? Don't enforce it, which is a violation of copyright.
Oh my god, we're copyright cowboy again.
Word on the grapevine, unoriginal.
Oh yeah, this is the
Yeah,
YouTube,
watch that.
The new YouTube gossip. Listen to this.
Has a new policy that they are bringing into effect basically within a couple days. This new policy is now going to prevent unoriginal content from being monetized. Content ripped from streams without proper transformative edits, restreams, raw out of context.
Yeah, no.
Word
No, this is bait.
is that many detractors
Word on the grapevine is that we're gonna bypass that. and we're going to be totally successful.
Are in a sheer
Word on the grapevine is all
We're
I
in a
have to
panic.
do is end my stream 5 minutes before he ends his, and I own the content and not him, because my stream ended before his, and it looks differently. Have you wondered why, when he did DSP versus the internet, he would get taken down for not being transformative, and I would stay up because I'm actually transformative? I don't know. Think about it.
panic, and rumor has it that one of them
Yeah, the detractors are panicking, allegedly.
Mhm.
Rumor
I'm in
has
a
it.
panic.
is paying a mortgage with the detractor and restreaming
Yes.
content money.
And this is another, this is another rumor has it. I don't know whose rumor this is. But DSP just going to take it as fact.
And is in a full-blown panic right now.
Yes.
Things are looking good. Do you have any...
Who's that guy who's in a full-blown panic? No, everybody knows we can just bypass shit like this. If something starts happening, which I don't think it will.
Well, here's the thing. When this was first announced, people were actually saying, oh, is this a direct response to the H3 lawsuits where Ethan Klein is suing several streamers for basically replaying his own content without permission, which is a violation of copyright law.
You don't need
Does not,
permission.
substitute or constitute fair use. And is that what's happening, that YouTube is saying, oh, well, we should be in line with this now. We're gonna actually start doing it. No, and in fact, what happened is YouTube has responded to this story saying, we're not changing anything. I'm serious. Oh, we already had this process in effect. It's already been in effect all along. That's what they said. That was their response. And everyone's reading it like, but you don't enforce it. What are you talking about? So the question is, is there actually
question
going to
is
be an actual change?
Very
Because
nice.
YouTube literally responded to the story saying, no, we're actually not changing anything. This has already been in our
Okay, thinking about it from that perspective, if they decide to retroactively apply this rule, do you know what's going to happen to the DSP Reacts channel? That shit is going to be closed down immediately. There's so many videos there where it's literally the source video, and this guy goat laughing once every 30 seconds, which is not transformative. Jinx was more transformative than this. So yeah, he should be afraid, if anything else.
But could that be corporate?
Because fucking, if we're talking about like clips channels, they're just gonna transform the video. That's all they gotta do. That's it. You're gonna put some filters on it, put some audio filters on it, same way that Snort Burnell is doing. And Snort Burnell's been doing this since the Stone Age. So obviously, if anyone knows how to do this and get away with this, it's Snort Burnell. So just do that. Put some filters on it, flip the video around, and you can justify having it be transformative. There you go.
Corpo speak, saying, oh, actually, you shouldn't have been doing these things all along, and now we're finally going to enforce them? The way I see it, I'll believe it when I see it.
God damn, dude.
So let's see what happens.
Whoa.
All right. When
What a
this
great
happens,
news reporter.
If it goes into effect, whenever it is, I think it's a few days. Right?
Love when I'm watching the local news and they're like, so this guy said this thing or whatever. It's not, we don't even know if it's true or not. It could be just like bullshit, but if it happens, I guess we'll see what happens. More at 11.
Right?
Cool.
You know, I tell you exactly what's
I
going to
love
happen.
this news
People are gonna
reporting
start mass
style.
flagging stuff. All right? They are. It's not going to be me, because you know me. I don't bother
I
with any of
guarantee
this shit.
something's gonna happen.
People will start mass
Hey, wait, I
flagging.
see it.
Oh, that's a dog whistle.
Blarg.
These
Yeah, yeah, this cool. Where is the mass? Where is the mass that's gonna mass flag them? Those videos pretty much
Where is Meerkat
exclusively
going?
have an audience of people that like that kind of stuff. Because
on.
they've been around for so long, they
Be
have an
transformative.
established viewer base. Who is gonna be mass flagging them? Because for me, this sounds more like a call to action or a dog whistle to a super dog, for example, to do something about it. Because, like, I don't fucking think DSP unironically thinks people are gonna mass flag fucking Snort Burnell videos.
He's up real.
Because there is no mass. There is no mass that fights for him. It's just him. And he's trying to convince people there's, like, a silent majority that doesn't exist. It's him and 5 cucks that give him money. That's all. That's everybody in the boat. And the cucks are not even in the boat because they have their own boat.
Uploaders. It's just going to happen. And then basically it's going to test the waters. Are these people going to survive, or all of a sudden will their channels completely be demonetized, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But
I guess
I'm
they'll give
not going to be involved in it.
me their
My
houses.
job is to be right.
Sure. I thought you said if Ethan Klein wins, you're gonna be very rich and you're gonna sue the shit out of everybody. But now he's not gonna be involved. Yeah, because he sounded very convinced that he was going to be involved, and now I'm gonna be petty as fuck and go to his Twitter again, and I'll show you how excited he was to get involved in this. Super excited, very involved. Because he wanted to get rich, you guys, and people were gonna be in trouble. He was gonna fucking cuck you and destroy you, and you were gonna be gone. There are entire channels making bank by stealing / live
Paying their
rebroadcast
mortgage
content
with
without making it transformative. Transformative, by the way, is exclusively what DSP decides transformative is. Because if you watch his fucking DSP react shit, there is no chance in hell that shit is transformative. But he's gonna nitpick and play semantics about how it actually is very transformative. And then we keep going. They outright ask for contributions to do so. So here he is suggesting, not even suggesting, he's just straight up stating that there are people that essentially do what he does. They tell you, I'm gonna fucking keep detracting if you keep giving me money. That's what outright asking for contributions to do so means. Which I personally don't know, but I don't watch anybody else at this point. I used to like years ago, and now I just don't care. So maybe they exist, but I think not, because Darkside Phil is saying this. If this lawsuit goes through, this is the best part. If this lawsuit by a completely different guy goes through, I am going to be rich. He's going to be rich if this unrelated to him guy wins his lawsuit. And many are going to be in trouble. Not going to happen. One of my favorite top comments here, though. One of my favorite comments. Yeah, this one. Shout out to Rainier, who says, "You're not going to win anything, Phil. You're retarded." And this basically sums it up. This is the kind of responses that he deserves. He doesn't deserve a wall of text. He doesn't deserve a video response. He deserves, say, Phil, yeah, you trash. You're retarded. You're not going to win anything. So let's not get too excited about this.
Making content for you every day. Positive
You
content.
don't. You're taking more days off.
I just don't bother with this shit. You know, I'm too busy with my own life.
Big ups Dion Barstow for the sub, dude.
Might not. To be frank, I probably have one of the best legal cases of anyone on the internet.
No.
People
That's
No.
crazy.
stealing my content.
No.
The people who live restream me every day, which is 100% blatantly illegal, and you cannot do it under any circumstance.
Okay, sue them. But you have to sue them one by one. So you'll have to sue Raw Phil first and foremost. You'll have to sue Dark Dave. You have to sue ALT. You have to sue me.
He would have
You
to start
sue
with a
Brand
cease and
Dude. You have
desist.
to sue
Like, it's a whole thing.
Broside Phil. You have to sue everybody else. Everybody in this world individually. You will have to sue.
For all they know, they don't
You will
even
have
know
to
they don't
prove
have your
damages,
permission.
and so many other things.
Thank you, Meerkat Mob, for your thoughtful and engaging content. On this 4th of July, may the values of freedom and strength continue to guide you. Wishing you a joyful and meaningful Independence Day.
Thank you for the $1, Benjamin Netanyahu. Big ups.
Come at me
I
then.
know you're a big fan of the United States.
Come at me,
so
bro.
I'm sure
I dare you.
you'll be celebrating.
That's out. And anyone who raw
Like, the thing is, like, he's gonna, as he claims, if the begging dries up and people stop giving him money, he's gonna start suing people. He literally says this. But the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna announce who he's gonna sue. And immediately once that happens, that person is gonna set up a GoFundMe for the legal defense. And I cannot even imagine how much money that person's gonna make on day one. We're talking at least thousands of dollars immediately to this person. So go ahead, Phil. I dare you.
rips my content and just re-uploads it, that's out. It always has been.
Okay, why is it still here?
Actually exercised my legal right.
Even if he doesn't go through
It's
with
too
it.
expensive. It's too time consuming. I would have to go get a lawyer. I would have to slap people.
So
The thing is that, like, you wouldn't even need the money for the defense fund. So hopefully whoever gets it distributes it, you know, subs to every channel and gives some contributions on stream. Just like, don't pocket it all. That would suck.
you're telling me that
I mean, if it's me, that's what I would do.
that we're safe, is what you're telling me.
I mean,
It's like a bank robber that robbed a bank.
I would sub to everyone's channel. I would donate to them on stream. Like, I wouldn't just keep all the money because it's for a defense fund for a lawsuit that can't even get it the fuck out of Discovery.
Can you tell him, you know that that's not allowed, but I'm not going to come after you right now because we don't have enough policemen.
No, I
available."
wouldn't.
So,
I wouldn't pocket it all. That's what I meant.
Just watch out.
I
One of
would
these
not.
days, we're going to
would
catch
not.
you, but it's not going to be today. So you can chill. Go make your own stream. Go make the next stream.
Cease and desists and lawsuits, and it's just not my style. I'm gonna.
But this is like, why are you going to say this? Not that it's not his style. He just can't do it. It's not that he's not that type of person. He would love to sue somebody. If that means he gets to teach them a lesson, he would love to do that.
Not handle an IRL confrontation, plus he would fold as soon as he had to turn over his financials.
I don't know how Discovery works, but I don't think many other people know as well. Since it's not going to be the fantasy idea of you just getting access to his bank statements and all this other information that you would like to see. I think you would only see the relevant to the case items, which I don't think are many in this case if he's going to sue over like DMCA. But he will have to prove damages. It's a very fucked up, difficult case. I hope somebody like one of those law tubers tells him that he's a complete retard and he shouldn't be trying this or threatening this. Because he just, like, right now, listening to him talking about this, he seems very not confident in this. So it's supposed to be threatening. It's supposed to be something that Raw Phil is going to listen to and be like, oh man, I'm going to be in fucking trouble. But Raw Phil's going to listen to this and be like, oh, so he's telling me I'm safe. That's what's happening. It's the opposite effect.
Play games and have a good
Big ups Mickey Thor for the $5, dude.
If anything ever happened where I couldn't do that, like for example, if all of a sudden I couldn't make a living doing it anymore because these idiots were actually stealing all my profits
There
and
it
I
is.
wasn't getting crowdfunding
How is this gonna work?
in hot water because I'd have nothing better to do.
You also
But
wouldn't
with
have any
what
money.
money are you gonna sue him? How are you gonna sue him? Who's gonna give you the money if the trolls stole all your money? This is like, do you realize how insanely stupid this is? Even like considering believing it is insanely dumb.
Get it?
So I don't get it. There's nothing to get here. Okay, let's play this back again.
And it's just not my style.
It's not his style.
Play games and have a good time and make a living doing it. Now, if anything ever happened where I couldn't do that, like for example,
So if his business was disrupted by people stealing his content and therefore money,
if all of a sudden I couldn't make a living doing it anymore because
if he couldn't make a living doing it anymore,
these idiots were actually stealing all my profits, and
because the idiots were stealing all his profits, so he got no AdSense, he's got no pay pigs, nothing. We're gonna have Iron Chef Sakai sending money to TBS. That's what's gonna happen.
I wasn't getting crowdfunding, then they'd be in hot water because I'd have nothing better to do.
But how are you gonna sue him? Who's gonna afford suing him? That takes a lot of money and time, and you need to pay a fucking lawyer.
Get it?
No?
Get it? Is I'm doing well for myself, so I don't
Uh-huh.
have time on that shit.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense.
Okay?
You don't
do
have anything
this.
better to do now.
You sure
So,
do waste a lot of time talking
let's
about
see
it,
what
though.
happens. But
If only you
I'm
spent
not
that time
too
actually doing
into it. I don't really
things.
care. I'd
instead
rather
of
see what
talking about
happens
it.
with others first. Like I
Might
said,
actually
the
know
whole
how to do
HVAC
something.
lawsuit thing is kind of interesting. I want to see how that progresses.
Interesting.
And we'll see if anyone actually gets slapped with anything as a result of this policy
Slapped.
change or not, and we'll go from there.
It's called
But I'm
anti-slap.
not sweating it. I'm not caring about it. To me,
Dipshit.
it's just business as usual. I got
Yeah.
a $1.50 tip.
You just
What is
talk
my
about it
opinion
all
on
the
the Star
time.
Wars Disney sequels? Do you see them as canon?
I don't care about it. It doesn't really affect me. I just go along business as usual. I just treat it as my retirement plan for when the begging doesn't work anymore. I'll just start suing people. But, I don't care. I just think it's my future for, a gigantic portion of the end of my life. But I don't care,
I don't think that it matters what I
Ah,
think. What
I
matters is
see.
who owns the property and what they say. Disney owns Star Wars, and they say that the prequel,
can have an
the sequel
opinion.
trilogy is canon, so it's canon,
You can have an opinion on it.
right? I don't determine what's canon or not.
Yeah, but what's your opinion?
I
That's
could
that
try
was
to deny it.
that was the
I'll
question.
give you an example here. I'm a humongous fan of Ghostbusters. When I was growing up as a kid, Ghostbusters 1 was like an insanely popular franchise, movie, cartoon series, action figures out the butt.
wasn't that big.
Ghostbusters 2 came out.
Like Ninja
Amazing,
Turtles was
right?
way bigger.
Then
Transformers.
Ghostbusters retired for a very long time. Ghostbusters returned in 2016 with a movie starring 4 women, totally new Ghostbusters team, not in line or supposedly canon with Ghostbusters. Some people claimed it was, some people claimed it wasn't. Everyone
It
argued.
wasn't.
There's been 2 more
wasn't.
Ghostbusters films that
Was
actually have
not.
continued the plot of the original 2 films and actually has the actors in it, continuing their characters, right? Now, what if I don't like those movies? Oh, I didn't like that one, man. Ghostbusters Afterlife is garbage. I hate it. Doesn't matter if I like it or not. If they say it's canon, it's canon. They own the property.
It's called
right?
headcanon.
So,
Headcanon.
I
Anyone
would
can decide
argue,
for
yeah,
themselves.
I guess that the Star Wars trilogy of sequels is canon. Even if you hate them and you think they're horrible writing and they sunk the series and everyone hates Star Wars now, that doesn't change the fact that the movies exist. The only way that they could not be canon is if they retcon them, which they could. They could make new movies and be like, forget that. Those movies never existed. We're going to do another sequel trilogy or whatever. They could do that. Of course,
I'm so tired of
Not
Star
the
Wars.
question.
I'm so tired of it.
so I don't know how they're going to pull.
And like I saw that people like the Andor show, so I gave it a try. But for decades, I've been told by Star Wars itself that it's some silly, goofy, family-friendly franchise that I shouldn't be taken seriously. And now I start watching this show that is about war crimes and people getting killed in the Empire acting like legit Nazis. And I'm like, yeah, I can't take this seriously. Like, Star Wars is silly for me. Star Wars is goofy for me. I would have liked this a lot more if it was based in a reality or some other sci-fi universe, because this just didn't make sense to me. But it is a well-made show. I understand why people like it. It just such a big tonal contrast that I couldn't get it.
Right? So, there you have it.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, in during the age when people were nitpicking the shit out of Star Wars, which is like when The Last Jedi came out, the counterpoint was that you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care that Star Wars, like the Last Jedi was bad, or Force Awakens was bad, or any of the new trilogy films were bad, because it's supposed to be a sci-fi space wizard for children.
Yeah,
And
it is.
and now it's not this anymore. Now it's like super serious.
See the $5 tip from Shinken
Real.
25. Now that Taxi Life is
And you
thrown.
had people like Andrew Dobson who were like, people who didn't like the new Star Wars movie, you're just a misogynist and you hate women and you're a racist and you're not in favor of social justice. And I'm a good person because I like Star Wars. And liking Star Wars means I believe in all of those liberal principles. So it's like a shortcut to being a good person. Whereas, like, doctors and police officers and, firefighters, which are overwhelmingly conservative and don't think that, like, these movies really need to push political agendas to push people towards the left. All the liberals who like those movies, they're better than all those people because they like the Star Wars. And it's like, dude, it's just a fucking movie about gay space wizards for kids. It's not a shortcut to morality, man. What are you doing?
Thrown in the trash. Can you play more Mario Kart World? It's hard to convince viewers you're successful if it takes 26 years to go on a honeymoon vacation.
Lol.
What? Wait, what? 26?
Yeah, now you're gonna get, like, didn't these fucking detractors learn that these messages don't fucking work? Like, this is not good bait. Because now he's just gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess my detractors are spreading some new fucking misinformation bullshit. When did I say that?
What?
Huh?
First of all, those are 2 of the weirdest, most juxtaposed statements I've ever heard. First, you want me to play more?
Yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna get the semantic response. And you're not gonna get the response you want.
Then you say, it's hard to say you're a success if you don't go on a honeymoon for 26 years. I got married in...
What did that have to do with anything?
Bro.
What are you talking about?
Bro.
Yeah, but exactly. You said you were going to go in... Because I understand what that guy was talking about, but Phil... Because Phil said, in the next 20 years, I would like to go on a honeymoon. That's what he said. And he's been married since 2019, which makes 6 years. So 20 plus 6 equals 26. But now he doesn't get it because he doesn't get it.
Little did you realize I was too stupid to understand your insult. Ha ha ha.
I don't know. Do I even address it? Like, do I even bother? It sounds like the guy's high or something. I don't know.
That's where you go
Listen,
immediately?
I could have gone
That he's high?
on a honeymoon in 2019, and I would have been even worse off than I was financially because I would have done that.
Literal.
I think it would have been a really dumb
Basic.
thing to do, quite
Math.
frankly.
Yeah. You tried to insult me, but I'm actually retarded. So your insult didn't even make any sense. What are you, high? This is why Phil likes Ghostbusters.
What is that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by a tiger. Get the keys, we gotta get in there.
It's a spooky ghost.
What the?
Dad? Randy!
Oh, there was a
DSP after pulling a 6-star Hogan.
There's ectoplasm. Did you see the ghost? It ran through here. It slimed me.
That's great! Actual physical contact!
You son of a bitch! No, that wasn't me. That was a spooky ghost.
Because at that point I was on my last legs.
He loves that scene where Bill Murray gets slimed. But he hates that scene where Dan Aykroyd gets a blowjob from a ghost lady.
Financially.
Jay, oh my god, it's so gross. They showed this to kids.
I was in insane amounts of debt. I couldn't pay my taxes. I couldn't pay my bills. I was back-ended on everything. Late fees out the ass. Interest rates up the butt.
Everything
has changed
involves
since then,
butts for
right?
some reason.
A ton has changed since then.
Everything's changed,
so
right?
The point is,
Financially stable. I'm doing much better right here with my business as well as behind the scenes financially with all my responsibilities.
Right?
Things are healing, as they say.
No, they
Thing is,
don't.
it takes a while.
oh no, his
They say nature is healing. They don't say things are healing. What, like, yeah. Nature is vibing, as they say.
his healing process, the way
Huh?
I'm understanding it,
Where do they say
is
that?
that he is
Can you tell me?
healing up to a point where he will be able to get more credit.
Are the people who say that in the room with us right now?
And from that point onward, it's going to be credit galore. And when it doesn't work anymore, he's just going to get more credit or another bankruptcy. And this is going to be the rest of his life. Which I guess, go for it, champ.
Bankruptcy, and it takes many, many years to get that off of your record. I'm still not. I'm about halfway there, actually.
Oh,
Of
no.
course of what I'm doing.
Only halfway
We'll
there.
bounce back, So, eventually, could I go on a honeymoon? Yes, I could. Absolutely, I could. It's definitely a possibility. But
Eventually, but that's what the guy said.
I don't know what you're getting at.
That's what the guy said. You said in the next 20 years. And you're like, whoa, you need 20 years to have enough money to go on a honeymoon? When you get like 100K a year and you constantly talk about
you're on
being
hook for
successful,
life, essentially.
That's not successful.
Get
Saying
used to
that, I
it.
didn't go on a honeymoon for 26 years when I've only been married for 6 years.
Oh my God, he's so fucking stupid.
He's autistic.
Anyway.
This
So,
super literalism, just
thanks for
hyper
the tip. I have
literalism.
no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like
Well,
you're
it
high.
sounds like you're high.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks for the money,
by the way,
bitch
a lot of
boy
people
who's
are trying to
high.
tag me and
Thanks.
say hello. Good morning, everyone. I see a lot of people here. We got King Michael. We got Chris. There's a couple people over on Kick, but now they stopped doing that. So thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for chilling with me here this morning. And I hope that you guys are in good moods and ready to chill with me because GTA 4
Whatever the
Mod
fuck
should be
that
fun.
means.
It should be really cool to jump back into this game franchise.
Sure did.
Okay. All right, so what should we cover? Let's talk about GTA 4 with mods quickly. Let's cover some game news.
Yeah, considering he is hyping it up, but still hasn't actually talked about it.
Get to that, shall we? Okay. So, GTA 4 with mods. Why didn't it work, and what mods are we using? Well, we're using a big
Because
package of mods
your
that includes
mods
things like
suck.
traffic, editing and improvements, graphics overhauls, different behavior of things in the city, lighting effects, reflection effects, all kinds of stuff. Like, it's too many to list, essentially, all right? But you'll see as soon as we boot the game, it looks completely different. You know how GTA 4 kind of looks washed out? Gone.
Yeah, that's called art direction.
Reflections on the street.
Yeah, he made it look like, oh my God. Did he make it look like one of those mods that just go over the top. GTA 4.
No, it didn't really affect anything.
It completely lose any sense of like
Like the AI
this is-
mod.
I think this is a little bit too extreme. He didn't make it like this. This is
Yeah.
like one of those realistic mods when it just turns into like a completely different looking thing. I think the original art direction is good enough to the point where you don't need to overdo it with.
No, his definitely didn't look like that.
Stuff that didn't exist in the base game, really cool looking. The one bummer, I'm gonna have to not have the radio on, and I know that there's gonna end up being scenes where there's music playing in the background, and we're gonna get caught anyway. But if I don't turn the radio off, once again, what's happened previously is gonna happen again. There's gonna be videos that are gonna end up getting muted, blocked, and what's the point of playing the game if people can't watch the playthrough? GTA 4 has this unique soundtrack, but sadly, half the tracks get issues on YouTube. So, really dumb, really stupid.
So
But
who
what can you
cares?
do? We'll just have to have the music off.
Stop caring.
But outside of that, this should be an awesome playthrough.
All you have to
Seeing
do
all
is
the
not
changes
care.
And everything in the game. Now, did I mod the
It's that
actual
easy.
story? No. We're going to play the real GTA 4. It's just going to look, sound, and play a little different, but it is GTA 4 at its core. We didn't change the whole.
Is he not even gonna give us a mod list? Because that's one of the interesting things about people playing with mods is when they talk about the mods that they are using, and if they have like a list of them, so I can go and install them myself if I like. But no, for him it's like, oh, I'm just gonna. The game looks better now because I'm a fucking graphics fetishist.
It's going to be, the core stuff. I haven't played GTA 4 in about 6 years. It was actually, I think early 2019 was the last time that I played it. And then before then, it was like 2012 was my original playthrough. So it's been a long time since we've touched this game. It should be a really fun run. And I hope that you guys will stick around and hopefully...
Hopefully. Cool. What? Hello?
Yes.
Hopefully you guys are
Stun
good,
locked.
and we'll enjoy this, all right? It should be fun. Okay?
ADD. Cool. Finally, I can learn how to hold
Steam
a cup
summer
correctly.
sale. So much discount, so
All
little
right.
money,
Available on
sad
consoles
face.
because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
modded. Mods can't be on consoles. Mods are all PC oriented.
No, but why
I played a little bit of Resident Evil 7 on PC. Still looks pretty good.
is the game not available on consoles? You can play it on the Xbox Series X and S, and you can play it on PC. But the version that you play on the Xbox is the Xbox 360 backwards compatible version. I think. Even though you also get the DLCs and everything, it looks like dog shit. I think the best way to play it is just on PC or the Steam Deck, because that's how I'm playing it.
Editing files and the like, so that's why. Okay.
Okay. Hello?
I should mod in DSP songs. As funny as
You
that would be,
can.
I don't think we'll be listening. I already hear the DSP songs enough every day on my own stream. I don't need to hear them in the game, too.
Oh.
Razy
Okay.
Evil 7.
I guess you don't like 'em.
also look
So Liquid
amazing on
Atomics
the
is- no, I
Steam
mean,
Deck.
GTA 4 as a whole isn't even on PS4 or 5. Is that true?
Yes.
I know for a fact it's on Xbox because that's where I played it in 2019. I played it on Xbox One. Yeah, curious. I wonder why they never added it to PlayStation. I don't know. It was on PS3, that's for sure. Okay.
'Cause they're idiots
All right, so
and dunces.
today. So what happened and what caused with these mods?
What
So
happened?
it's very simple. It's what I've been saying all along. These people who code, who mod, all the techie head people, they're incredibly smart. I don't want to downplay the level of intelligence and expertise that these people have.
Oh, I'm gonna get pissed at this
Very
response.
small area of something that they hyper focus on and they
Autism?
master.
What, are they autistic?
And usually these people are excellent as employees, but if you try to get them to relay any kind of information, to teach something to someone else, you might as well be talking to this wall right here next to me.
Wrong. Objectively, profoundly, extremely wrong. Because regularly, when you make a piece of software, you have a documentation that goes with it, where you have a detailed explanation of how the software is built and how it works. You know, if you're in that kind of an environment, if you're in like a company that does those kind of things. But for the most part, the least that you get is documentation for the user so they can figure out how to use the software that you made and implement it. This thing exists with mods as well, to a very big extent. Like, there's videos showing you how to do stuff. There is guides, very detailed guides. I looked them up today when I was talking about the stripper gate, boob gate. I looked up a bunch of mods today, and I saw how all of them are installed, and it is fairly simple and pretty easy. So the problem here is completely in the device that operates the device, which would be Darkside Phil.
Okay, and I had some experience with this when I was in college.
Dumb man calls other people dumb because he does not understand basic instructions.
Yep.
He's some strange Dunning-Kruger paradox.
Absolutely Dunning-Kruger through and through. He thinks everything is easy until he starts doing it, and then he realizes, well, this might not be that easy. And he thinks he's really good at it, and that he could do everything simply if he wanted to, which isn't the case. But I'm going to let him tell you about high school or college, about his college programming course, which I have something to say about.
This wall right here next to me. Okay, and I had some experience with this when I was in college, university. I, at first, was a major in computer science.
University, if you don't know what that is.
Well, we only had one
in America.
teacher to teach computer science at my university.
Oh my
This
God.
teacher, again, he was gifted. You could tell that this guy could code like a master.
Oh, sweet, cool.
Okay? The problem was he was one of the worst teachers I'd ever had in my life. He had absolutely no ability to relay the information of
What
what
does
he was
that
doing
mean?
to an audience. Therefore, no one learned anything in the class.
I'm
This
sure
is
someone did.
absolutely, I'm not sure about this. I'm sure many other people passed the class, and DSP didn't, so he tried to make it seem like it was the professor's fault. But programming is a thing that he will never even consider being good at, because he is fundamentally just not built to be good at. Because it's something that you
Everyone
can't
failed that
really get
class.
handheld
Oh, wait.
through doing it.
They
You have
didn't.
to understand what you're doing if you want to be a decent programmer. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know what your intent is, what you want to achieve. You have to know the tool set that you're going to use, blah, 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 all this stuff, you know. It's just one of those things. You can't watch a YouTube video that tells you how to do it and then just sit down and program. You have to understand it. You have to get it. And not everybody does, let alone Darkside fucking Phil.
He would sit there and
I used to work as a programmer. I quit mainly because I was taking my work home with me too much, and it was getting to me like personally, because I would be at home like on my laptop thinking about why is this function not working and fucking troubleshooting it. It's obnoxious to me, so I just gave up. Let alone talking about him, he is completely fundamentally incompatible with that as a job and as any kind of activity.
go through code, and he would skip half the stuff. So you don't even know what happened, and then he expects you to be able to do it on a test. It's like, but you didn't fucking show us how to do half of it.
That's supposed.
How am I supposed to
That
know
means
how to
you're
do
supposed to
You're the
learn it
teacher,
at home.
Why didn't you teach us? So anyway,
Like people who aren't fucking morons can adjust for this and like learn it anyways. They're not just gonna be like, well, my teacher is bad at teaching me, so I guess I'm gonna fail the class. It's like you adapt, dipshit. But I guess that's too much to ask for a pig roach.
what happened with these mods is there were step-by-step
Well, it's all
instructions
his fault that I
online on how
lost.
to do them. Download this
Wasn't
zipped
me.
file. Download this zipped file. Literally just unload this folder into this folder. Override this file with this file. Okay, I did everything word for word, step by step as instructed. The mods didn't work at all.
You probably
Then you didn't
still
do it.
fucked it up.
You didn't do it, probably.
Myself. I expect a basic level of intelligence when it comes to installing my work. It's not rocket science. If you can't follow my instructions, my mods aren't for you. Bring back intellectual reading. Don't just read, understand.
Yes, reading with understanding is very important. But yeah, of course, it's kind of an exhausted topic because you know that he fucked something up because he can't even follow instructions to make things in Minecraft. He can't even follow instructions for a children's game, let alone navigating directories and installing mods and injecting DLL files in fucking libraries and shit. He's not doing that. Because I've modded GTA 4, even though it runs like shit, and I wouldn't recommend it unless you have an actual good machine to run it. I've modded it. It is not the easiest thing ever as far as modding games is concerned, when you have like Nexus mods that automatically installs all your shit for you. But it's also not rocket science, is not that deep. And he fucked something up. He either didn't do the prerequisites or he fucked up the process.
This man
itself.
had to
So
be
I'm
told
just-
where the home key was on his keyboard the other night.
Yeah.
The any key.
Just
Which
forget
one's
about
the
it.
any
The
key?
person who made
Big ups
Press any
the
key.
Camping Dutchman.
made a mistake. They accidentally had one file not proper. So when you have a zip file and you're going to unzip it somewhere, extract it to this folder, the whole idea is you want those files to be placed directly into the folder and override files in said folder. They didn't do that. They placed a folder inside the zip file instead, but said to extract it into the folder. It didn't work because
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
He's so
you put
dumb.
the folder in a folder.
He's so fucking stupid.
Just open the
for a
folder
moment
and then.
there, I actually said, I actually
Oh my
started
God.
thinking that the modder got something wrong. But no, literally no.
You're not putting the files
He's so dumb.
in the folder. You're putting another.
Yeah, but that folder is called the same way that the directory you're supposed to replace it with is called.
Yeah.
Literally.
Folder within
He's
the folder.
so dumb.
So let's say the folder was called, like you open the archive and it's a folder called cars. And you go into the GTA folder and there's a folder called cars. Are you going to take the cars folder and
put it in the
inside of
cars
the other
folder?
cars folder? Or are you going to take the contents of the cars folder and put it inside of the cars folder? God damn it, he's so fucking stupid. And he's literally like explaining how stupid he is while thinking he's super smart. This is like the most Burnellian thing you can do. Like self-reporting, self-felting.
So it's a simple mistake, but they fucked up their entire instruction thing by doing it that way. In addition, they
You
misnamed
fucked
the
up.
folder. So not only was it improperly in a folder, then they named it wrong, so you wouldn't have even known that you were
This I don't trust him on this.
I don't believe
this thing
it.
I'm questioning.
files out of that.
Here I need receipts.
Drag and drop and override because it wasn't named the same thing either.
No, I don't think so.
Two simple mistakes that, again, if you were the person involved and you know modding, you'd say, oh, I see what they did wrong here. It's an easy fix. But how would you know that if you don't know modding? If you don't understand this?
If you don't know
Have a
modding-
working brain.
I have no clue. What am I supposed to figure this out? So, luckily for me, I had some help. The person looked at it and said, is this it?
Yeah.
We're gonna do it this way and this
But dude, okay.
way. And
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Brain is so smooth that it'd be able to skip across the Pacific Ocean. Basic comprehension befuddled this buffoon, and intelligence monsoon.
No, I just can't. I'm too tired for
About
this.
Unzip last month.
Okay, I'm gonna lie, but I heard something similar as well. That he we might be getting it wrong. I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to check this. But it would be a very believable thing if he learned about unzip last month. Or extract. Oh my god. This is such a terrible segment. So in the end of the day, I thought he was gonna be like super smug because he figured it out, but he didn't even figure it out himself. Someone else looked at it and was like, oh, so this is done wrong. So you do that, Phil.
Little did you know, Lonely Solly, I've been there and I own all the games. It already says owned. All of them, except for Gwent, because I don't play Gwent.
So if anything, it should be that guy ranting about it and not this guy, because this guy couldn't figure anything out. Jesus Christ. Big ups Ursa Major for 20 months, and previously formerly Chuck and Jordan Fadeaway for the donos,
did it
dude.
a second way, a different way, and it worked.
More proof that
Okay.
DSP is a console
There was also an
caveman.
issue
Yeah,
with the
he's
shaders,
not.
but the shaders got fixed. There was like
Well, it's a good thing that GTA 4 with mods worked, even though they're like insignificant in terms of mods. But at least that worked, quote unquote, because if it didn't, he would have to go play RimWorld, and that would have been even crazier. Imagine DSP trying to play RimWorld, being like, why doesn't this work with my controller? You're telling me I have to use a mouse and keyboard? That's dumb.
a simple issue with the shaders. Like I guess
The
one of
first thing
What a
you need
PC
to understand
gamer.
in programming is Boolean logic. The guy can't tell true from false. Imagine him trying nested conditions.
Yeah, nested conditions are not easy for me either, because you have to like, I lose my attention span while I'm trying to figure out how the condition is gonna play out. I admit, but that's why we have AI for this. I can just tell the AI. I can vibe code it. We're gonna vibe code it. We're gonna vibe code mods for GTA 4.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what we're gonna do.
the configuration files.
No, thankfully I don't program anymore. I just do PowerShell every once in a while, which I also use AI, obviously. Pretty simple stuff. And PowerShell is pretty based. It's pretty based.
had an error in it. So that
Big ups Yona Hall for the 50 Mexicans, dude.
running beautifully, 4K resolution, 60 frames per second, smooth. All these new visual
Didn't look very
effects and things,
smooth.
which is excellent.
Look kind of choppy.
No blur, no nonsense.
No
it should be good. It should be a good
blur.
run. GTA 4 looking and playing better than ever
No
before.
blur.
It should be super fun. I'm excited for it. Okay. I apologize. I obviously wanted this to start on Tuesday. It didn't work out that way. But I guess as they say, better late than
You
never.
go with the
right?
punches.
Okay. So
That's
that
what they
will be
say.
starting.
Bulgarians go ham for their Independence Day. No, not really. I think it was 22nd of September. Not really.
All right, a couple shout outs here. We have Prophet Oner who did a $2 super chat and says, this is for the GTA mods today. Thank you so much, Prophet Oner.
Right?
And then we have Princess Luna who did a $10 super chat. Thank you for not giving up and for trudging through installing all the...
Thank you for not giving
Infamous
up
says
and staying on that
as a
hamster
software
wheel.
Engineer, the best thing you can do is for your company getting a Chat GPT Premier enterprise license.
Fuck
so you can
yeah.
do fuck all. But that's the difference between a good engineer and and a bad one. That you can do fuck all, but also understand the code that Chat GPT spits out. And you can do your unit tests and you could do other tests yourself to test if it actually makes sense. But some dudes just don't do that. And then they just tell Copilot or ChatGPT, make me a fucking code in this language that does this. And then bad shit happens afterwards.
It like
These mods.
So yeah, I would trust you're pretty good at your job if you can afford to just do it with ChatGPT. Unless you're Indian.
For GTA. Me too. I hope that it turns out well. I hope that,
I hope
here's
that
the
you
thing.
know.
Until we actually play it, we actually don't know how stable this thing is, right? Like,
Oh my god, what was that look? He looked like a fucking
here's
psycho.
the thing.
He looked like he was gonna jump out the window, kill somebody.
Until we actually play it, we actually don't know how stable this thing is.
Like, what is this face? What is this? I don't
Yikes.
know how stable he is.
Right? Like it could start off well and all of a sudden
The
whole thing starts
instability
crashing. I hope
face.
not. I really
Oh my god, the doomer. Such a doomer with everything. Oh guys, I have this idea, but it might be bad. What if I die? I don't think that's gonna happen, but what if? I guess it's just kind of a natural byproduct of him constantly holding his audience in some kind of a suspense. Because if he tells them that things are going okay and they can
Right?
just relax,
Right.
they're just going to stop giving him money. For him, getting money has to be a result of some sort of an emergency, of some sort of an elevated condition that needs to be repaired.
it will work and it'll be smooth and we'll enjoy a much nicer version of GTA 4 than the core version. Not to say that the core version is bad, but I mean, we're talking, this is from Xbox 360 era. The graphics are very washed out from that time. I think they did it on purpose because the draw distance wasn't far enough. So they would have these washed out graphics to hide the things in the background, right? Now, with these graphics and everything the way that they are, I mean, you could have insane draw distance and everything. So we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm excited. And we can tweak it too along the way if we need to. We can change those things, settings. There's a lot of different adjustments and things that we can do.
I'm not convinced he's going to do any of that.
No.
And I don't even know like why he would be playing GTA 4 with mods in 2025 just so it can look better. I don't know. I just don't really get it. I think it's kind of a waste of time. Unless he was doing one of those like chaos mods where stuff falls from the sky and everything blows up and there's random NPCs. But he can't make that interesting. So let's just play GTA 4 again, but this time with a mod that makes it look different from the original. Very engaging.
Okay? Already, the moment I boot this game, people are going to say, are you doing the DLCs? I am not committing to playing the DLCs right now. Okay? Just being honest. I want to do a bare playthrough of the base game with these mods and see how it goes. Now, if we play through the base game and people really like it and they're showing up and they're engaging and supporting and we're having a great time and we want to extend that experience into the DLCs of The Lost and Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony, then maybe we can do that. But I don't want to promise you guys that because we have no idea how this is going to go. Okay, let's see together. Let's play it together. Let's have a good time.
Let's play it together, you guys. Come on, please.
Well, maybe we will do those as well. The thing is, I want to make this abundantly clear, so everyone listen up. The GTA 4 playthrough is the filler playthrough. It's not.
Now, what do you mean by that?
So once new games start coming out, those will take priority, and we're going to have GTA 4 perhaps jump around the schedule a bit. It's not going to be played full time. It's going to be the thing that goes between other streams. It's a filler playthrough. We've played this game 2 times before.
But why?
Here,
why?
Gonna run and look.
There's a gimmick here. I love the work language, the wrestling terms. But like, why? Before you even started doing the thing, you downplay it. Yeah, this is just a filler thing. This is not even that important. So don't be excited for it, you guys. It's not as special as the mainline games, the flagship games I'm playing, such as Death Stranding, a game you guys don't fucking like.
Look better on PC, but it's the playthrough we've already done. The other things will take priority, whether that's continuing Death Stranding 2, Tony Hawk's Collection, the upcoming Donkey Kong Bonanza, RoboCop to some extent. I think with the RoboCop expansion, what we'll do is let's see what's going on at that time and how we're doing in all the games. And if I feel like maybe we shouldn't play RoboCop at release and we should hold off till later in July, because if you're not aware, there's nothing going on in late July. It's very dead. So maybe we hold off on a game and play it later on in the month. Might make sense because both Donkey Kong Bonanza and the RoboCop expansion come out on the same day. And I was thinking, maybe hold off on RoboCop for a bit and play it a little bit later while we focus on the other things. That way we're not playing 7, 8 new games again, and then we're all stuck, right? So, let's see how it goes. All right. Will people show up, engage, and support with GTA? Let's see. I'm always curious because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'll be honest with all of you here. GTA usually does bring butts to seats at first, but
yeah, because it's a popular franchise.
it really depends.
Why wouldn't it?
People love GTA. You know, I do too. Some of my most successful games I've ever played and playthroughs I've ever done.
Yeah, some of his worst gameplay ever, by the way.
I
Legit.
will play GTA a third time when GTA 4 Remastered comes out.
Oh yeah.
Expect Day 1 support like it's a new game.
Oh yeah, 100%. And that remaster is gonna drop probably. Well, I don't know. That's I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna drop. If it's not this year,
Neverwinter
which it
Night
kinda
2
has
Enhanced
to be,
Edition release this
the
month.
next year we're gonna have GTA
Looking
6.
forward to it.
I don't think they're gonna release both
That's
of them in
cool.
a year. But a remaster, I think, is imminent. It's almost like a must at this point because you can't even play the game on next gen console.
I was playing a little bit more of Expedition 33, just going around and trying to find the chromatic Nevrons and beating them, trying to level up my Pictos so I can fight the tougher Nevrons. Kind of a drag, kind of a slog in the end game, the post game.
Unless it's Xbox or
Then I watched the AVGN episode, the Metroid episode. That was pretty cool. I didn't know how much the Game Boy
As of
Metroid.
15 hours ago, his GTA playthrough has only brought 800 butts to the seat.
He's doing really well on YouTube. It's doing gangbusters, going viral. Yeah, the AVGN video was cool. I didn't know how much Metroid 2 on the Game Boy affected the entire franchise because I never played it on the Game Boy for some reason. And then after that, I watched his Doom video he did like 3 months ago, and that was really cool too. All the differences between all the ports of Doom, how they each have like something distinct from each other. There's like no best port of Doom, unless you count, the PC, which isn't a port, but they all have their own fucking weirdness.
for PC, which basically, I mean, you can't play it on PlayStation, but you should be able to.
You know, it's certainly not gonna have.
And also, the PC port is bad. At least, like, optimize it. Goddamn.
The kind of lasting impact as, say, the first time I ever played this game, right? And I get
BRB.
that. I totally understand it. So let's see how it goes
Imagine
and play
Phil
it by
vs
ear.
Recursion. I want to see him melt.
Recursion is very fun, yes, but his streams are basically recursion because sometimes you would get like a begging segment inside of a begging segment inside of a begging segment, which would be like, and they transition into more of the same but more in detail. It's like, yeah, very, very recursive. He's a very recursive guy. We can use that as a slur. So big ups Lucky Limes for the 2 Canadian and Sniper Snipin' for the previous one.
Fair enough. All right. All right, well, let's go ahead and do a couple of quick news stories, and then we'll open it up to kind of Q&A and see what you guys want to talk about today. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the news story
Okay, so
with the company's closing down. He's not gonna say anything new. He's just gonna say, "Whoa, people are getting jobless. That's bad," which is correct. So we're gonna, and top membership is Toe Tickler Timmy. So yeah, we got some great names again in the DSP cinematic universe. So we have Anthem shut down. Let's see what he has to say about it. What are you gonna say about it? It was an instant cataclysm the moment this game dropped. It was probably quote unquote the worst game of whenever it came out, like 2017, 18, 19, whatever. It doesn't matter. It was terrible. And then they decided to do the thing that live service games used to do back then, which is promise a bunch of shit that's going to happen that never happened. They promised Anthem 2.0. That sounds really cool, doesn't it? It didn't exist. It never happened. Got debunked in real life. Then they promised a roadmap. You're going to get, this content in this raid, and you're going to get so many items. And it just didn't happen. And they put it on live support, basically a skeleton crew of like 12 different people or whatever, and I didn't even know that it was gone. I didn't even know it was over because I thought they shut down the servers like 3 years ago or something. So yeah, let's hear what Phil has to say about it. Yeah, even though he's probably just gonna say the thing that I just said, but for the next 20 minutes, because long is good.
Is closing down. Anthem game update. We have an important update to share regarding Anthem. Hi everyone. We have an important update to share regarding Anthem. After careful consideration, we will be sunsetting Anthem on January 12th, 2026. This means the game will be unplayable online for the next will be playable online for the next 180 plus days. Excuse me. As of today, you can no longer...
And you know what sucks? It sucks that the flying in that game feels very good. It is a very entertaining flying mechanic. You feel like Iron Man and you shoot out rockets and stuff. There is redeeming qualities. It's just very few of them.
In-game premium currency, but you can still use your remaining balance until the servers go offline. We deeply appreciate your dedication, passion, and support over the years, and we'd like to thank you for that. Well, how long can we play? Till January 12th. Why can't I play it in offline mode?
And big ups Dominic for the membership, dude.
Only title. So once the servers go offline, the game is no longer playable at all.
Yes, I think every single live service game should have some sort of an online replacement or like a backup option, which basically I'm talking about either like a PvE mode or something basic, like actually just basic. So the game, after it dies, you can play it again, which I think is basically the point behind the Stop Killing Games movement. So you can have live service games that after the natural life cycle of the game, when it's getting sunsetted, there's ways where you can still access the game or play it. I think that's a part of it, but don't come to me for that kind of information. You can go look up one of those videos. I just signed the petition because it's a good thing to do. So yeah, big ups Dominic for the 5 gifted, dude. You're based. You're gonna save gaming single-handedly if you keep going with this.
Can I still install Anthem if I previously purchased it? Yes, you can. Why can I no longer purchase Anthem? Over the course of the next 180 plus days, Anthem will still be playable online, and you can use the last of your currency then. Will I still be able to use my in-game currency? Yes, until January. How long will the game stay on EA Play? Only until August 15th, and then it will be removed. Has anyone else at BioWare been affected? No, the sunsetting of Anthem has not led to any layoffs. And that's it.
Well, because no one was working on it to begin with. Like, that's why. Because those people, if there was a Skeleton Crew, they just got moved on to another project. They got merged into an ongoing thing that is most likely also going to be a failure. But, you know, that's just an assumption.
I have a question.
He has a question.
Okay? A burning, interesting question. Who the hell even knew that Anthem was still available to play?
That's actually a good question. I was asking that myself as well. DSP wins.
I actually thought they had closed this years ago.
Yeah.
This game flopped tremendously when it released in early 2019. It was known as one of the biggest AAA failures of all time. Insane amounts of money, time, and resources were invested in it. BioWare stopped making single-player RPGs to make this co-op online shooter game. And it was one of the biggest bombs ever in gaming history.
Bro, what are you crying about? They went back to making single-player RPGs. Didn't you play Veilguard? One of the greatest games ever? It teaches you what being non-binary is like.
Now they
fucking great
for about what, a year with updates and the like, but very relatively quickly.
In the one of the biggest problems was not only was the game like super bland, it also had technical issues. So you have some server issues, you couldn't connect, you were getting disconnected, you couldn't play with your friends or some matchmaking shit. It was ass. So yeah, it wasn't just a bland game.
Within that year time frame, they announced we're done with it. Like, we're not going to even be deving for it anymore. Don't expect any more updates. Don't expect anything, right? So the weird part to me is it's getting shut down in January 2026. It's still available now? And the other thing that gets me about this, all right, let's talk about gaming posterity. Let's talk about preserving the past, and let's talk about having these things available for future generations to experience. Now,
bro, you don't give a fuck, though. You don't give a fuck. I've been listening to this guy for years tell me how games will become digital only. You should embrace it. That's the future, and you should deal with it. And now he's on the stop killing games bandwagon? Are we really doing this, Burnell? And please, just fucking trust me. Because I believe I've watched like 10 million clips of this. I'm not going to pull it up right now. Just trust me when I say this. He's been talking about this for years, telling people to go all digital and not buy
Anthem
physical
is
stuff.
about as
No one
relevant
cares
as you.
about it. No one buys it. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, he doesn't give a fuck about this shit. He just wants to be a part of something because he's actually not a part of anything.
Listen, I don't think anyone...
He's not even a part of his own community. His community is built to be a cult. That it goes to the Temple of Phil and leaves their money there and goes home. He's not a community leader. It's just a cult. He's not in the FGC because they don't fucking like him. The people that liked him tell him to go fuck himself because they saw how salty he was. Apparently, Justin Wong likes him now because he got his dick sucked, I guess, by Phil. But yeah, whatever. He doesn't belong to anything. He is considered to be the village idiot on the internet. And I think he's pretty insecure and insulted by that because he believes he's entitled to a better treatment, which he isn't because he is trash.
Must-play game, and that if you didn't play it, you really missed out on this era of gaming, right? Now, who's going to say that? But you're telling me that because this game was purposefully designed to be online only, that now, once the servers go down in January, no one in history will ever be able to play it ever again.
Yes. And what happened to games like this back in the day is that they had private servers. So even if the game is dead, and I've had some MMOs that I've played like this, the game is completely dead, but you have a private server with like the capacity of people playing there because it had like a niche audience. But nowadays, everything is corpo owned, so you can't even do that. You have anti-cheats out the ass that don't even fucking work, that work on like kernel level, so they infect the most basic level of your computer and do nothing. And yeah, we're kind of fucked up. So hopefully Stop Killing Games is going to go through and there's going to be some change, even though, I don't know. Did he beat the case? Fucking did he beat the case? Did he? Yeah. So yeah, I'm not very hopeful about video games or entertainment.
That's exactly what they're saying. The game will literally be as if it's never existed.
There's legit TV shows that I can't even find the season of. That's completely different rant, but I just felt like ranting about it because me and my girlfriend been watching a show on a streaming service, and I can see like the latest season is there. Only the latest season. It was like season 8. And then we're like, okay, let's go back and watch the previous ones because it's like a reality show. We're gonna see some fun stuff. They don't exist. They don't exist anywhere. I couldn't find it on torrent. I couldn't find it on YouTube or on Daily Motion, whatever the fuck. It was all gone, like actual lost media. And I'm like, damn, wow, that's great how streaming services work. Like I said, unrelated.
Erased from history. The only way you'll be able to see it is gameplay videos and archives that people made while they were playing it, but you will never be able to play it. That's pretty bad, I think, because...
Yeah, imagine DSP being the only person who ever has footage of a certain video game, and the only way to experience that video game is watching DSP beg his way through it. That would be painful.
The thing. Bad games
What's suffering?
Forever once released. That is true, unless they get...
The show was... it was like the Bulgarian version of The Bachelor, essentially. And that's like way more fun than the American version of The Bachelor because we're weird fucking people. So yeah, but we couldn't find it. It doesn't exist. It was a big hit while it was live, while it was on TV, and while it was on streaming service for a while, and then it was just gone. And I do have a Plex server. I would very highly recommend having a Plex server, especially if you have a decent connection at home and you have a machine that can store all your stuff and stream it. Because you also need some CPU power for transcoding the stuff, etc. So yeah, if you have like a spare older laptop, you can just put it on idle, or a mini PC. That's probably one of the instances that I would recommend having a mini PC. And you can just set up a pipeline of radar, sonar, jacket, and Plex, and just operate everything from your phone. You have your own private streaming service. It's fucking great.
Patched and they're better, but you can still play them. Like, you can argue that E.T. the Extraterrestrial is one of the worst video games ever made, and you can avoid it if you want, but you can still...
And also, Plex has a bunch of shit on it already. A bunch of, like, free movies. And it has TNA, like the wrestling company, where you can watch a bunch of TNA stuff for free.
Go back and play it. This you literally can't ever play. And in fact, they're not even going to have it available anywhere as of August 15th. What they're actually saying here is you cannot buy it anymore. It's not available for purchase anywhere. Okay? It is on EA Play, but only until August 15th.
Yeah, it's a dead game.
You literally can't even get the game again.
But that's kind of... I guess it is common sense. It is in the fabric of what a live service game is, because it's in the name. It's a live service. And when the live service becomes discontinued, there's no more incentive to play the game. I think that's kind of common sense. I would just prefer it to not be like that. Because, yeah, why not? I paid for the game. But then we go into like, do you pay for the game, the software product, the game, or do you pay for a license to play the game? And that license could be revoked at any moment, which I don't think is very consumer friendly.
So if you the only way to buy this or play it right now is to get EA Play, download it via that, and play it within the next 180 days, or else you'll never get to experience the game. Now, I've heard about people who played it, and some people say it's an okay game. It's not terrible by any means, but also it's really nothing special, and that's probably why it flopped. So much money and time and investment put into it just to be kind of a meh game is kind of stupid. So I do understand that.
Oh, hold on. How long has the pop-ups been on mute?
Give it a shot.
Hold on.
If it was like, you know, a freebie on something,
He's
you know.
ASKINWALKER.
He's a skinwalker. He kind of is. He emulates a lot of the behaviors from other people that he thinks are good and that are going to get him over in wrestling terms, but it doesn't work. Just like when he stole the whole begging song and dance from Triple P. And he did it in the most, like, emulating way possible. He just, like, skinwalked that guy. It was so weird. So yeah, I agree with you formerly, Chuck. He definitely is a skinwalker.
Can you please put a gypsy curse on him, Megat?
No, sadly, I don't know any gypsy curses, and I don't know any gypsies, so for that, you might need to hit up someone else.
Or maybe the thing that gets me.
But I think he's been gypsy cursed already. I mean, just look at him. We've been talking about him not being able to like extract a folder in another folder.
No offline content. They literally never made the game playable offline. So if you didn't have an online connection, you never could play it. You always had to do it co-op.
The thing is, hold on. The thing is, this game in particular is one of the least necessary online games ever. Like, you don't even have to be online for this game at all. Because the only reason, I guess, is being able to play with somebody else. But outside of that, the game is just completely offline. You wouldn't be able to tell that you're playing online when you're playing the game. Because you play against bots, the world is dead, there's no, like, interactive live elements. It's just you flying around and shooting people and restarting the same missions over and over again.
Stupid.
It is stupid.
It really is. Like, and I get it too, because MMOs are the same, right? MMOs, if you don't have your online connection, there is no offline mode for an MMO where you could just play it for yourself as if it's like a single player RPG. I think that's sad. I think that a lot of games, sadly, are going to be lost to history and people won't be able to experience them, you know? At least for games that have giant followings. Like, for example, if World of Warcraft were to actually sunset, I feel like there would be fans who would be like, well, we want this to continue.
Yeah, but World of Warcraft has dedicated servers. It literally has private servers. I think they're still on, because they were on when I was a kid. There was people literally charging for you to use their private server, actually. And a lot of them were better than the official Blizzard servers, because they had some tweaks and modifications that fans were asking for that Blizzard wouldn't implement themselves.
Continue. And you'd have people who still have their own individual servers where they still run World of Warcraft. Even if it gets to be super old, they still want to have that experience, right?
Yeah, they do that.
Anthem
can do that too. There were Call of Duty private servers when I was a kid, like Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. There were just private servers were supported. I think they were just straight up called dedicated servers.
Game, and the fact that these game devs didn't even want to make it. Did you hear the story of Anthem? So basically, BioWare was told by EA, we need you to follow the trends. We need you to trend chase and make a team shooter. And BioWare literally went back to EA and said, we make single-player RPGs. This is new territory for us. We don't really know what we're doing. We don't think that this is a good idea. And EA said,
they really said, we don't know what we're doing.
Too, as well.
We don't know what we're doing. And they were like, you do what you're told.
They were forced to make Anthem.
They were forced to against their will.
They were forced against their will. This is so dramatic. Yeah, there was just a really bad business decision to make this studio that doesn't make games like this make a game like this. Of course, it's ridiculous.
When you
they were forced against their will. Sure, man.
Because you think you can pocket it for profits. That's
for money.
Where you make a big mistake.
When was the last time DSP was creative? Serious question. This is an actual serious question. And I'm going to give him credit if we can come up with something.
No.
When was the last
all of his
time
ideas are
If I look at his channel, I'm going to get a heart attack. Let's see what's happening here. Was he creative when he came up with a new way to exploit people and get their money? Because that's what his whole thing is about. He is the type of person that BioWare would love to have. Or EA, actually, because they're the publisher. He's the type of person that EA would love to have because they would agree on everything. Because both of their goals is to maximize profits. And it doesn't matter how much effort it takes because we're not putting it in. Everything is easy as fuck. Look at this. Where's the creativity? How creative is he? He doesn't even make his own layouts for his streams. Doesn't make anything himself. He can't even mod a game without somebody fucking helping him. Where's the creativity, Phil?
Video games very much so are profitable.
Oh yeah, even when he got the chance and the resources to be as creative as he wanted, back when the Kino thing was happening, his creative ideas were, let's shit on my trolls. Let's make fun of Duty and Review Tech USA. That's what his ideas was. His creative pinnacle.
Pieces of product to sell, but they are also artistic works. And arguably, if you look at the body of work that BioWare has put out, right? Single-player RPGs like
Okay, yeah, let's get over this idea that a studio, we can just say the name and they will always be good. Like Rockstar Games will always be good because they're Rockstar Games. No. Maybe GTA 6 is gonna suck if they got rid of a bunch of the people that made the previous games good and hired a bunch of people who cannot recreate that magic. Same thing with BioWare. Stop expecting BioWare to put out bangers because they did back when I was a kid. Because it's different people working there now, and judging by their latest games, there's people that are trash and are not very good at what they do. Because those games were
The
executed
people who
very
made those
poorly.
great BioWare
And
games
also
left
the
the company
executives
ages
on an
ago.
executive level, of course. They used to make better decisions than they do now, and now they don't. So yeah.
Knights of the Old Republic.
What was BioWare's last actual good game? BioWare games list. Let's just do that. So we have Anthem was 2019. Legendary Edition Mass Effect, that doesn't count. Okay, let's see here. So we got the original Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights. Here we got bangers. Here we got the bangers. Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins, Legendary, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2. Not that great. That wasn't that great, but still considerably better than whatever they're putting out today. Then we have Mass Effect 3 that people generally thought it was okay, I think, or mixed results.
Yeah, I like it.
Inquisition, I didn't like. People liked it a lot for some reason. Andromeda, disaster from 2017. So the last good game they put out was
Mass
2014,
Effect 3.
12 years ago. So, okay, makes sense.
Or Dragon Age or Mass Effect. They have a forte that they can focus on and excel at. When you take them out of that forte and say, just do what everyone else is doing, you have stifled creativity, you have missed the mark, and you
Creativity thrives
what you're
under
doing with your own company.
restrictions, actually.
And
but
this just proves that these
he
people
wouldn't know
were in
anything.
charge of these games.
I expect a little bit too much of him, but I expect him to have something more than literally the most basic take that you can have on this subject. This is like actually the most rudimentary knowledge on the subject you can have. And he's talking about it like he's running for president.
In companies are just suits. They are rich bitches. Spoon in the mouth.
Whoa.
Everything paid for.
Spoon
No
in the
strive for
mouth.
adversity. They don't know diddly dick about gaming or anything.
What about Phil, though? What about Phil? I think he grew up to be very, very privileged, which reflects in his overall lack of knowledge and skills. Because if he didn't grow up to be a privileged little baby, he would have a lot more skills than he does now, and he would know a lot more about many different things than he does
Oh
now.
God, not again.
else, but they're put into positions of power because they're rich. So,
Spoon in the mouth.
hey, I'm on the board of 7 companies. I know what I'm doing. Hey, look, over there, there's a...
He's not wrong, though. I mean, everybody can shit on gaming executives. I'm not, like, defending them or something, obviously. Gaming executives is, like, worse than game journalists.
trend. Everyone's doing looter shooters together now. Take a look at all the Tom Clancy games that are printing money. We need to do that too. Quick, make a game like that, BioWare. And BioWare says, what are you talking about?
None of this happened.
Like, we don't make that. We're not going to know what we're doing. This is not going
We
to
don't know what we're
too bad.
doing.
Make it anyway. But we don't know. No, just do it or you're fired. All right, you asked for it.
And he's making it seem like super simple because there have been companies in the past that have made different games to what they usually make, and they have been relatively successful or very successful.
And this is what you get. So now here we are in 2025, shaking our heads at what could have been. Imagine if instead of taking Mass Effect away from the core BioWare team and giving it to this B team that made Andromeda, imagine if they kept making good Mass Effect games.
Imagine if Bad Thing was good. That's some great insight, Phil. Imagine if DSP streams were actually good. Imagine if DSP never became popular on the internet, quote unquote popular. He might have been a semi-normal person now. Because one of the worst things that could happen to somebody like him is to find a large group of people to worship him and agree with him and give him all this negative reinforcement. Because what this does is just makes him Well, it validates his toxic as fuck and bad, lazy, trash behavior, and we get more of this. Big ups disgruntled Frenchman for 27 months, dude.
You know, how things could have been different. And the path that BioWare has now gone down as a result of bad choices like this. Now you get Dragon Age, but you get Dragon Age Dawnguard. Was it Dawnguard?
No.
Veilguard.
No, it was
God, you're
Veilguard.
dumb.
And they make literally every bad fucking choice you could possibly make, making the game incredibly boring.
What does that mean?
repetitive, nothing
Yes,
interesting
they
going
chose
on,
to make
then
it boring.
Wedging in left-wing politics.
Why'd
and
we have to
culture
choose to make
wars.
it boring?
I mean,
we should have chose to make
they
it
could
good.
have still been making good games, but EA fucked them with Anthem. And now they've
No, EA fucked them in general. It's not with Anthem. They could have rebound, and they didn't.
the people who were actually in charge back.
Because, like, that's the thing, dude. Games cost so much to make, and to make a AAA game, and they take so long to make that the publisher, the executives, want it to be a surefire hit. So how do we do that? Let's just make it Battle Royale. Make it an extraction shooter. Make it a live service looter shooter. Make it whatever the fuck is popular right now. But 5 years from now, when the game actually comes out, this thing is not going to be popular. So this is what kind of happened with Anthem, even though Anthem had a plethora of other issues as well. But mainly this. They just want to play it safe, and playing it safe in art, which video games are, is not a good idea.
Back in the day when they were making
You can play it safe with Call of Duty,
original Mass Effect trilogy.
and you just get Call of Duty every year. And now Call of Duty is his own genre of a live service video game, where you know exactly what you're going to get.
The old Dragon Age games don't work there anymore. They said, fuck this. I'm not going to keep working at this company where I'm being forced to make garbage like Anthem. So how the mighty have fallen, but in this case, you can't blame BioWare. You got to blame the morons in charge who forced them to make this shitty game. And it's sad because you can't even play it after January. The game that ruined
Okay, well,
the
it's
company
shitty.
will
Why would you
now
wanna play it?
actually not go down in history because no one will be able to play it ever again to know how bad it was.
Well, we have a bunch of YouTube videos that show how bad it was.
I don't
It's
know
not exactly,
anymore, guys.
yeah, the end of the world.
I don't know. Anyway, well, that's the news story. Let's see here. Stuart did a £5 super chat, which is the equivalent of like $6.72. And he says, this is why we need to spread the message of stop killing games and take this to the lawmakers. Go for it. You can do that, Stuart. Enjoy. I believe that, yes, games should be playable for posterity purposes for future generations. I do feel that these games that are being made online only are a bad move. And I feel like we are going to lose our history. And that's sad. Games that you
Your
played
history?
No, they're just gonna remaster them
ever
12 times, like The Last of Us. They're gonna remaster The Last of Us next week, probably.
fly. That's really bad. You know, and especially when you bought that game or at least a license to play the game, to the fact that they can just pull that rug out from under you whenever they want, that's pretty ridiculous.
You know what I noticed this happens with? Sports games. Because I like playing older football and older basketball games, but I don't have any of them. So my only way of getting them, like for example, NBA 2K14 is one of the greatest sports games of all time. And you can't play it. You just can't play it. Unless you've bought it once upon a time when they actually sold it, you just can't play it. Which is ridiculous.
Happy VTuber
And
Day.
the FIFA games, that's exactly what I mean as well. Like FIFA 15 or 14 or whatever.
Okay. There you go. Erebus UK.
All these segments make it clear he has no idea how the world works, but because he's a narcissist he doesn't seek to find out, he just inserts himself as the center point. Also love how he likes stop killing games, but doesn't act or promote, so lazy.
Yeah, I don't understand exactly what he's trying to do with that. I think at least you should mention it and promote it because it's good. But also, like, he's not saying anything wrong here. Like, I don't disagree with him. It's just like very low level takes that you can get better and more detailed opinions from somebody else who is not that tenured in the industry, because this guy had been doing it for 17 years, and all he said is executives bad because they make bad decision and we are losing recipes.
He says Metal Gear Online.
The losing recipes. I want to explain what this means because it's funny as hell. Yeah, you probably know. You've been on the internet, but it's great.
Oh my God, this is what's wrong with today. The young ladies today, they're not learning from mom how to cook. We're losing recipes. And now
we're losing recipes. Sounds like an announcer in a MOBA game. This is a League of Legends announcer. We're losing the Hibernator, whatever that was called.
Are two games that are technically offline, but developers and community have kept them online. So there you go. And like I said, I think it depends on the game as well. Like, I feel like a game that has a big enough community, like, for example, World of Warcraft would never be allowed to completely shut down. Fans would absolutely maintain servers and do stuff to keep that alive, right?
Yeah, but also private servers, dude.
Games are going to go away, and there's not much that we can...
Like, people were playing Wrath of the Lich King after, what was it, Mists of Pandaria? Was that how it was called? After that came out, people were still playing Wrath of the Lich King on private servers. I don't know if Blizzard stopped that, but I don't think they would
really do about it as consumers because we're not in charge.
I don't think they would.
These jokers at EA and companies like that, these moron suits, they don't
Yeah, but you buy Call of Duty every year, Phil. You buy all these yearly franchises and you fall for all the schemes and you buy all the microtransactions in Street Fighter. You were a part of the problem.
Understand gaming culture. They don't understand gaming at all. All they see are dollar signs, and if the dollar signs don't come, oh well, shut it all down. Wow, what a great attitude to have about art, huh? Oh, I just got a dollar tip.
What else can they do?
One thing to understand about modding is that some games are significantly better for it than others. Rockstar and FromSoft are some of the worst.
What does that mean?
As difficult as possible, these games have zero mod support. Some PC-centric games...
Oh, I got it. Like installing the actual mod. Sure, yeah.
Can you add mods with the click of a button on a Steam Workshop, but the mods themselves are way more substantial because the devs release mod tools. That's partly why smaller, more niche games have huge modding scenes, but games like Red Dead 2 or Dark Souls...
Why do you feel like Phil would care about knowing this, right? He cares about complaining. That's what he wants to do. And complaining comes with ignorance. You can't complain about stuff that you understand and you know about. Come on.
Oh, thank God you're back, King. You sound so tired I can go fight Mr. Gates for you after his cryo chamber. All your streams are so epic, bro. Philly boy seriously thinks he's the main component. You're just funny and creative. He's so lucky he found his dents.
Big ups, Joseph. I wouldn't say I'm tired. It's not even like 5 p.m. I'm still on the clock, dude. I got like an hour and a half. But this really works with passing the time because it's been 2 hours that I would have otherwise spent doing something else, I guess.
In comparison.
So big ups for the $3, Joseph.
Totally new to the scene. Don't really know much about it. I appreciate the education. And the more that I understand it, the
He's new to the scene.
Information. That's interesting to know.
That's why I think mods are fucking stupid.
I wonder why some companies are so open
He's new on the scene.
So blatantly opposed.
Because different software is built differently, and sometimes it's harder to inject modified files into a game, and sometimes it's easier.
Like, here's the thing. Maybe
it's different.
Like, I can understand, for example, let's say GTA 6 comes out, okay? Arguably, you probably want that game to be kind of protected for a while. It's a brand new game in your IP. You want people to be buying it on the various platforms. But I almost feel like after a certain time period passes, now as it becomes a more established title with a legacy, that's when you should start to loosen the grip, you know?
What?
Like,
do you think that the game developers give their permission for their games to be modded? Sometimes it just happens. It just happens. Somebody cracks the files or whatever. They get access to the files and they start changing them without the consent of the developer.
For example...
And there's going to be mods on GTA Day 1 probably.
GTA 6 is going to come out on consoles first. Fair enough. Then it's going to come out on PC. Okay. Maybe have a time window. and maybe be like, okay, when GTA 6 is like, I don't know, 3.
Yeah, just stop talking. This is a stupid point.
And say, all right, now we're going to allow mods. Here's some mod tools. Here's this. Keep our game alive, right? But what it might be is that Rockstar sees so many dollar signs as a result of keeping the grip that they don't want to loosen it, right? I mean, to this day, GTA Online is printing money. So why would they want people to mod the game and get all that shit for free that you're paying for right now?
Phil,
Remember when he
you're
got
a
butthurt when
retard.
people modded the Street
5M
Fighter
exists,
6 beta to play
and
it
so does
offline?
Sam,
Yeah.
and so does multiplayer for GTA 4. Those
That's
things
cheating.
exist still. They actually are real.
Those people should be
5M
banned from the internet.
is,
That's what he said. Those people, anyone who's installed a mod on a beta to play it longer than a time limit arbitrarily, they should be banned from the internet. They should be banned from tournaments. Just banned from life, I guess. Not allowed on the internet again. What a cool take.
I guess, private server version of GTA 5, GTA Online, technically. So you can just go and make your own
They're
server
ruining
and
my
role-play with
beloved
other people. That's where
FGC.
people do all the role-playing stuff. With
Removing all
custom
the integrity
scripts
from
and
my beloved
custom,
community.
Everything. This shit exists, dude. And he's acting like he discovered something. He's so fucking dumb.
Right? Who would be paying for GTA?
Yeah, I guess not dumb, but ignorant. Mainly ignorant, but also dumb.
Online for the cars, for the houses, for the clothing, for the weapons, for the heists, for the skins. Who would be paying for it if you could just mod it and get it all for free?
Yeah, you can. You still can.
So I think that's the point, right? I believe that is the
Also, you can cheat. Rockstar owns 5M. How is it any different now, though? Because you can still have like custom servers, I assume.
point. Is if the money keeps printing, the control stays tight. Now with a game like GTA 4, I don't
the
think they're making
control
much money.
stays tight.
I bought GTA 4 Complete Edition, which is the 4K PC version plus all the DLCs for $6 on Steam. $5.99. So I don't think they're really missing out on my you know what I mean?
No.
Indica
Okay.
says some game creators don't like seeing their art get changed. Other game creators like to have people build on their vision. It really is a preference thing.
Okay, so a lot of the copyrighted clothing and cars in 5M got struck, and a lot of servers had to change shit. I would get it if Take-Two, I guess, or Rockstar owns it, and they want to protect themselves from litigation. That's fair. But still, you can have, I assume, I would need to check this again, but I'm pretty confident in the assumption that you can have custom servers where you can just get a bunch of the stuff from the online game into that version.
I could see that too. I could totally see that too. You wouldn't want people to completely change your original intention of what a game was because they modded it and the mod became more popular, right? I could totally understand that. Okay, well, we covered... Oh, wait a minute. I missed it. Princess Luna tipped $5. Sorry about that, Princess Luna. Have you seen the new World of Warcraft cinematic? It looks like a machinima animation, how far they have fallen. Oh, no. I haven't done anything in World of Warcraft in a zillion years. I'm the last person to be in the know about that game. But it's Activision Blizzard, and they were already in a tailspin before they were bought out by Microsoft. And now with the insane...
Somebody earlier in chat asked me, how is Death Stranding 2? I don't really know how to present it to you. I guess if you like the first one, you're gonna like this probably more because it is better in a lot of aspects. There's more combat and flexibility in combat. There is more structures to be made. There's more, I guess, fun deliveries. It's just a way more refined version of the first game. I enjoy it very much, and the gameplay loop of building stuff is very addictive. Like especially when we talk about roads and building like the perfect path that you can get a great score on your delivery. It's excellent. I love it. But if you didn't like the first one or didn't care about it, chances are you're not going to care about this one or like it. So just, I guess, you kind of already have an opinion on it one way or another.
Miss and non-management of Microsoft, I can just imagine how they're doing. So, not shocking to hear anything like that. Okay, Thank you for the early support. We're at 64 bucks out of the 150 goal. Remember, guys, we are working towards Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic. If we hit the goal today, we'll be at 44, and then we'll have 6 more to go to do DSP tries at Grillo's Pickles menu. So for the launch here of the GTA 4 with mods playthrough, let's hit the goals. Let's actually hit 50 goals on this stream. So let's get it going. We only need about $1,000 more, and then we'll do
Cool. You
and
just
then we'll
say
do Grillo's
it.
Pickles
You just
on
go
this very
outright
stream.
and say
If
it.
we hit 50 goals on this stream,
Give me
to celebrate
$1,000.
the launch of GTA 4 with
And he wants
mods.
someone to just be like,
All right.
What? The launch of GTA 4 and licking
Here's
his lips, of
$1,000.
course. He's
There you
so
go, Phil.
fucking
Here's
greasy.
$1,000.
Because of course he knows he's not gonna get this money,
Here's
but there's a chance that
$1,000.
he will. So let's make a salesman pitch as convincing as possible. Let's celebrate the launch of GTA 4 with mods. It just released, you guys. It didn't exist until Phil decided to make it.
We will do Grillo's Pickles today. So let's bring in the $1,000 right now. Let's get 100 subs over on Kick. Let's get a $500 tip. Let's get it going.
Fringe.
And now we gotta laugh at the end, otherwise people are gonna think I'm serious when I beg for money.
Anyway.
Isn't it crazy?
Back to more
How I
serious
beg for
stuff.
money.
Yes, I did hear about this. Sadly, Michael Madsen has passed away. Michael Madsen is the very well-known American actor.
Wait, actually?
Quentin Tarantino films,
Mm-hmm.
such as
It's not mostly Quentin Tarantino films. Mostly. Really? Oh, 4 hours ago. Oh no, it's not 4 hours ago. Even though this article was made 4 hours ago. First of all, I thought this guy was dead for like the last 3 years. But now I realize he wasn't, in that he just died, which makes it more annoying, I guess, which sucks. He was a great actor. He had a specific thing that he did very well with his acting, and he did it very well. And he had, oh my God, he's got bitches. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 gals. Wow. He was a playboy. Well, he had a great life.
He was, Hardigan's
how many years
partner
old?
in
67.
Sin City.
Would have lived a couple more, but yeah. Yes, he was based, was popular. Shout out to him. And let's get some subs.
Crooked cop.
Bill. But he has a huge filmography. He's done voice acting work. He actually was a voice actor for GT.
No, I wasn't thinking
He
of
is
Tom
literally
Sizemore. Is
based.
Tom Sizemore also dead? He is also dead. Everybody that I know dies. Fuck's sake. When is DSP's turn?
So, yes, sadly, rest in peace.
God damn it.
He had a...
Why does he outlive everybody that I like? One by one, they all fall down, and fucking this guy is here playing GTA 4 with mods.
And,
2025.
He was in all these films and everything. It sucks.
Yeah, we can't lose Steve Buscemi. Come on. Steve Buscemi is alive eternally.
He was the dad in Free Willy. He's done a lot of roles. It's funny. He's one of those actors that he's generational, where like for one generation, he was like in everything, but you forget. And then you'll just be watching a random movie from like 1993. And you're like, is that fucking Michael Madsen? He was in this movie? I didn't even remember that. And then you watch, he's like, he's really good.
Because he was mostly a side character. Like that's kind of like what he was really good at, being a side character, kind of a villainous guy, and sometimes just straight up a bad guy.
In this movie. And I couldn't even remember he was in it, but he's really
He
good.
just had that vibe with it.
Part of that era, that like 90s to early 2000s era, where he was just in everything and he was really good no matter what he was in. Someone tipped me $1, says, EA should pull a Barv, just like they made people do by playing Veilguard. Yes, I think EA owes everyone a Barv for their boneheadedness. Thank you for the $1 tip there.
What, a bar?
Inside reference.
Whatever.
To Dragon Age Veilguard, for those who don't know. Okay. Yes, I played Helldivers 2 last year. I did enjoy my time with the game. I played it for like a month and a half, 2 months. I thought it was fun, but eventually the gameplay loop got kind of repetitive and boring for me, mostly because I wasn't playing it with an established team. I was just like dropping in, dropping out with randoms. So it was fine. It was fun. I get why people...
Why didn't you play with an established team, Phil? You have a whole fandom of people wanting to play with you.
Probably wouldn't go back to it. Am I going to play Borderlands 4? I don't know yet. I'm undecided. Did I ever play Excitebike? The only time I ever played Excitebike was last summer. There was the Nintendo World Championships game that released.
How long does DSP have left to live? I'm afraid my unironic prediction is that he's going to live a pretty long life. He's going to be at least 70. Yeah. And he's going to be on the internet the whole time. That's what I can see as a realistic possibility. And I'm not even talking about like a non-zero chance of this happening. I'm talking about like an over 50% chance of this happening. He's going to be at least 65. 65 I give as a almost guaranteed.
On Switch, and Excite Bike was one of the challenge run games.
But I think his curse is that everything around him will die. Everything around him. It's like the opposite of the Midas touch. The Burnell touch. Everything that he touches will turn to ash and dust. And everyone else will get to watch and laugh. And he will be wishing that he wasn't there.
In that collection. And
he will be on the internet the whole time. Because once people like this get addicted to clout, because I think he's addicted to clout, actually. Because clout addiction is real. Once people like this get addicted to the attention that comes with being on the internet, they just never get out of it. It's just, he is going to be streaming, vlogging, uploading videos eternally. Even after he dies, he's probably going to have like 10 million videos in a playlist that are going to premiere automatically.
That's when I played it.
It'd be the Dead Man's Switch.
As a regular NES game. So, in a lot of ways, sometimes I feel like Michael Madsen in real life because I have clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. And I'm stuck here in the middle with you. That was really bad, but
yeah, it was.
I mean, I didn't.
You didn't have to say any of
In
it.
his 60s.
Oh yeah, he will. But he's not like a likable old man. Because old people are cool to hang out with because they have a lot of life experiences.
Cringe.
They've done many things and have many things to talk about in an interesting way. And they have their own perspective as people who have wisdom and those experiences I'm talking about. But he has none of that. He is just going to be the bitter old man who is jealous of everybody else because they are younger, because they make more money, because it's a new era where people can make money on the internet by not doing anything. And he feels like it should be like the good old days where you can make money on the internet by spamming videos on YouTube. So yeah, it's kind of going to be this. And he already is the bitter old man. He's just actually going to become that because now he is like a middle-aged man who is a bitter old man. But then he's going to be a bitter old man who's a bitter old man. Hip surgery goal at what age? That's a good question, Bob Starsky. I'm thinking probably this time next year you're going to have a hip surgery. He's got a pretty big flight of stairs. So all I'm saying is all he needs is a gust of wind, and we're going to be begging for that hip surgery. And if a couple of years pass, we're not even going to be begging for a hip surgery. We're going to be begging for a casket. Cat's going to show up on stream to beg for money.
I had to do it. All right.
Nope.
You had to do it.
You didn't have to do it.
Good thing I
didn't have to
completely
do it.
yapped about something else to make you forget about the shitty-ass joke you just made.
I know, that was really bad.
Uh-huh.
People were like, no! He did the emo. No! Why did he do that? Why? I know. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible.
Yep. Not good. You should be ashamed of yourself.
All right. I apologize.
No, you don't.
Will I buy snakeskin cowboy boots for your next reward? Sure, why not? And wear them on stream? I'll lift up my foot, and instead of a colored sock like this, it would be...
Oh my god, stop. No. Fuck's sake.
Stop
what the
wiggling
fuck
your
is
toes
this?
in front of the camera, you fucking weird fuck.
Want that?
How did he lift
No,
it up
kill
like
your-
that?
Make my feet...
Like, you look at this guy, and you're like, yeah, this is the least flexible person ever. And he's like pulling up his foot on, like, nose level. This is insane.
Be uncomfortable.
Guy's a freak.
I want to wear snakeskin boots, just to be honest. Is Geese in CVS 2? Yes, he is. Geese Howard. And I did use him at one point for a bit. I think he's a decent character, pretty much higher mid-tier, lower high tier.
Howard.
I haven't used
What are you
him.
doing here,
Getting
Howard?
instantly skipped.
Howard.
We'll find out as we play, but we'll, hopefully.
It's a new segment called Howard Deflects.
It looks like a prosthetic leg. It does. Yes, I just have a prosthetic leg that I sit around here on the floor, and I lift it up whenever I want. See, it's prosthetic. That's why I can wiggle the toes.
That's so fucking dumb. But it's also really dumb thinking that he has a fake leg.
That-
Like, some people unironically think he had a fake leg that he's showing.
Because it just
Instead of
doesn't look
believing
right.
He can pull
It
up
looks
his
weird.
leg like this.
Dung, dung. Look out, here comes the foot. Oh, up. Oh.
Bro. Did he actually just do this? Did he actually just do this?
Dalsim, that's right. Dong, 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 dong.
No. No way. Why is my mouse not? I accidentally clicked his fucking tips page. God damn it.
Look out, here comes the foot. Oh, up.
So
Hit
Spizza,
himself
hope
in
everyone's
the
having a
face
good
with his own foot.
4th of July.
This guy's like, what, 43? That's so retarded.
That's right. Dong, 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 dong. Look out, here comes the foot. Oh, up.
This is a children's entertainer. This is too immature for Sesame Street. This is too immature for Coco Melon. But it's about as mature as some of those Nickelodeon shows because they had a thing for feet.
I'm like Dalsim. That dong, dong, dong. Look out, here comes the foot. Oh.
Look out, here comes the foot. And he just hit himself in the face. It's so dumb. This was so stupid.
Dong, 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 dong.
Sure. You want to move on, please?
Anyway.
No,
I did not see the Bandai Namco showcase. They had a showcase. No one really got busy with other games. New games came out.
Honestly, I think by the time this guy is 65 years old, he'll be heavily outplaced by artificial intelligent VTubers like Noro Summer. He'll talk about how back in the day it was humans making content.
He might. I don't know. By the time he's 64, what is this? 65. What is this? Like 20 years from now. Technically, let's count it 20 years from now. So this is going to be 2045. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right, actually. Or he's going to be using AI aggressively. Because AI, it's kind of hard to determine where it's going to go in the next decade because there's just so much insane shit happening with it. And it's progressing quickly and companies are adopting it. But then at the same time, people hate it. It's pretty unpredictable. But I think at some point, he's just going to buy a subscription to some AI service and he's going to make all his shit there. It's going to be like his thumbnails, his videos are going to be AI edited. I think that's going to happen.
Since then, there's been...
This is going to cost him like, what, $20 a month to get all that? And you can do it right now.
Little to no demand for Night Rain. And the thing is, I told you guys at the time it came out that would happen. I said, I get to guarantee you this will not be like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. This is going to be a game that comes out. We all enjoy it for like a couple streams, and then it will go right to the back and no one will care. And that's exactly what happened. It's a multiplayer-only game, battle, the stupid survival type style. It's not a bad game, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think that that's the kind of game that you guys are going to enjoy watching me play over and over,
No.
Yeah, maybe if you had friends. If you had somebody to play it with.
Yes, it does. When you use YouTube Premium and you watch someone's channel, I receive credit as if you were watching this channel with full ads enabled. So you're watching me with YouTube Premium actually does support the channel, and I thank you for that.
You're welcome. That's why I don't watch it. Well,
What's my shoe size? 13.
What's a 13?
It's the same size as my feet. I'm a size 13 as well.
Is a 46. Yeah, that's mine too. We got the same size feet, except he's got gout, so I win. I have better feet.
Go like 12 and a half, but usually it's around 13. I have giant feet.
They're not giant.
Why? What
They're not giant. 46 is not giant at all. If you got a 48, then we're talking, but 46 is not giant whatsoever.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Why aren't you talking to me?
Yours is 13 and a half? Yeah. It's annoying having big feet because shoes are one of the things that the sizes aren't equivalent. So you could go buy a shoe of one brand and you buy 13s and they're too small. So you got to get a 13 and a half. But then you could buy a brand that's 12 and a half and it feels like it's like just right. Like that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be a measurement of size. So why are they off? I don't know. But it's been like that my whole life. It's very frustrating.
No, it's not.
That's why they let you try it on first.
No, never happened to me. I buy my shoes online, and all of them fit, and all of them are good.
Because they're not.
This is some bullshit. You're just trying to seem like he's special. Like he's got huge feet, which are not huge. There's standard.
Accurate, because I have big...
For a man his height, I guess.
When you have big feet, they usually don't have the big sizes.
Yeah, he really is acting like he's Shaq. No, it's not even a big size. It's always accessible and available.
that often in stores. If you have
It's
like
a standard size for men.
average size,
Come on.
they have like a ton of your size. But for me, they usually have like one pair of shoes in the store.
Yeah, you go to the wrong store.
So, it's annoying. Looks like I received a $4.99 super chat. It is a super sticker from Snoopy. Thank you, Snoopy, for $5 of support. I appreciate that.
French.
Yeah, it's not $5.
We're
It's
not-
$4.99.
We get halfway to the goal by the end of the podcast.
No.
Super chats, and we do have tips. We have 0 subs, no support whatsoever from the Kick audience. None. A big goose egg. What is going on over on Kick? What has happened to all of you? Are you destitute? Have you all been?
Are you destitute?
Microsoft, and you all
You
got
bunch of
laid
broke
off? That would
boys?
happen.
You a bunch of
You're all
brokies?
now
You're not giving me your
unemployed?
money? Come on,
Hold on now.
brokies.
This is funny now. This is a joke now.
Show how
Yesterday he was losing his
stacked you
fucking
are.
mind over Microsoft firing people.
Show me you
And
guys
now
aren't
it's just a
broke,
joke.
okay?
Oh, are you guys fucking laid off?
Wow. It's awful.
God damn.
If that actually is the case. But what is happening over there?
What's up, bro?
Game Boy, how you doing, man?
I know, man. It's gonna go take us to the temple.
How am I going to put away the vests tomorrow? I have storage bins that I have, and I'm going to pull one out of my garage, an empty one. And as we wear a hat or vest, right, it'll be on camera. And then when we hit the next milestone of $50, it'll be a new hat or vest. We'll do polls. And
Such
then
a stupid gimmick.
what I had on will go into this storage bin and be retired.
But what's gonna happen with the ones that don't get retired?
Yeah.
When currently he's not
He's not
doing
gonna
the
get
hat
all of
invest
the money.
gimmick. If you hit the goal, he just plays the shitty overlay and he says that he wins. And
I'm
that
sure
the
he's
trolls
planned all this out.
Suck dick. He doesn't do the hat invest gimmick. So what's gonna happen with the ones that aren't retired? It's such an underbaked idea.
How tall am I? I am 5'11".
5'11". Okay, let's convert that.
He used to say he was 6 foot, but I guess he's
5'11".
shrank. That's cool.
5'11". That's 180. Oh, this guy is shorter than me. Lol. 5'11". Why does it say 5.91? The fucking dog shit AI? No, it still is. It's 180. Okay, I'm around 190, which is like I think like 6'1", perhaps.
Am I drinking
Allegedly.
tomorrow?
Of course.
Yes. How much?
Shouldn't be drinking right now.
Gross.
The more you support, the more I drink. How do I take my coffee?
Alcoholic, by the way. Alcoholic.
Stop
Allegedly.
that.
What's my favorite burger? Well, I'll just say this. Man, that burger that I had from Jollibee was actually quite good. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Good.
Like, I would be craving that burger again because it tasted so good. The meat was seasoned and tasted great, much better
The
than
meat
standard
was
hamburger
seasoned.
meat. It had
Whatever that
fresh
means.
veggies,
Top
good
tip
condiments. Like, it was
schizo. That's
seriously
cool.
good.
Cereal.
Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. He is embarrassing and insulting Kick. He says Kick is poor and he says you guys have dented heads. That's what he just said. That's pretty insulting, I feel.
Dude, you guys remember when he had the rant about wheelchairs and dents? You can look it up. Actually, I will look it up right now. BigPigGo.net. .net or .re? .net. I got it. Whoa. The one time I actually got it right. Wheelchairs or dents. This is the... Here it is. Here it is. Now listen to what his official statements on calling his fans wheelchairs and dents is.
Someone like that. I already know that they're a scumbag. There's nothing fascinating to get out of talking to those people. If someone wanted to do a documentary on those people, you get the inside story of who they are, why they do what they do, how underhanded the shit they do is.
Underhanded.
How they think that they're like I said yesterday.
Like they think that they're good, you know.
Communities criticize me for what I say. I will say someone in Street Fighter who literally just mashes a pattern with no thought is a mouth drooler. And they say, that's very offensive. And then they go on to say things like people in my community are wheelchairs or dents.
Yeah, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing people don't really understand about hypocrisy, the context, the concept of hypocrisy. That it's okay sometimes and it's understandable. Like in this case, I can call his wife a fat retard and I can call his fucking cat whatever, anything. I can say all these things because I have identified myself from the very beginning as being a toxic online shithead, mouth drooler, idiot, right? And he has identified himself and positioned himself as the businessman, the hardworking businessman, mature adult with a family and a household. So that kind of a person
gay
should not be
pussycat.
saying those things. And he shouldn't be calling people mouth droolers in Street Fighter because he is a lot better than I am, supposedly, allegedly. But he still does those things, right? And that's where the problem is. I don't expect a community of trolls to be nice and well put together and use a very coherent and well put together sentences. No, I expect them to be mean and toxic because that's what the essence of online trolling is.
Yeah.
That's what the idea of this whole thing is.
Oh shit.
And that's why I fucking make fun of people that want the detractors, quote unquote, the detractors, because there's no singular detractor unit or monolith. They want them to be better than Phil. But that shit is gay and fucking boring. That shit is retarded. Being better than
A new episode of Dan to Dan just dropped. Woo! Not sure if I should watch it or just wait for the whole season to finish.
Phil is fucking cringe and
People
autistic.
are happy.
And it's boring. It's nothing interesting. And
Looks
being an
pretty
online
good.
troll, but you also don't do all the mean things or the fun things. You just moral fag infinitely. That shit is
No, I'm on
trash.
Twitch. You can't say that.
So there you go.
He's just talking about
insanely
cigarettes in his country.
offensive comments or terms.
It's a regional
about
dialect.
Handicap people. That should never be said.
Handicap people.
And they just say it over and over like it's normalized. And
He says
they can
retarded
say
over
that
and over
that's
again
fine.
now.
They can say that really fucked up. But God forbid that I say something about someone's skill level in a fighting game. Right?
Yeah, I'm a hater. And you're the businessman, the sandwich shop owner.
But that's what I mean. That's what should be looked at and analyzed. Not
Yeah, we're not on the same level.
when he raged. Like, what the fuck? That's not even interesting. It's not. The stuff going on over there, like, it's funny because they all like to say that Phil's the lol cow. No. Those communities are way more interesting than me. Therefore, they're the lol cows.
No,
Huh?
that's
Where's my
that
thread?
Turned out to be a much better.
I wanna
segment
read
than
it.
I thought.
Them act out and see how they react, like with their infighting and their horse shit. That's the
Infighting?
fascinating thing to study.
What infighting?
Not me. I'm just a normal dude playing games and having
I'm
fun
just a
with
beggar.
people online every day.
That's what every lol cow says. Every lol cow says, "I'm not a lol cow. I'm actually pretty normal." That's what all of them say. Every
Thank you
single
for the
one.
follow.
Interesting.
Jer Bear.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
At all. It's just
It's just
It- none at all.
Oh.
It's them making the drama. That's the fascinating subject. So go.
So he's desperately, like in this clip, I know like what he's that it's kind of out of context and it's out off topic. But in this clip, he just is so desperate to make his problem, which is the detractors, someone else's problem so they can solve it. Much like what made him so excited about the Ethan Klein lawsuit is that someone else is going to solve his problem, or at least that's how he understood it. And then quickly realized that this is not like this.
Them out, not me, right? And leave me alone. And vice versa. I have no desire to talk to them or become involved with them at all. I don't care. I don't even know who most of them are. I only know about them because you come into my chat and you'll say a word about them. You know, I'll be like, oh,
I don't care.
that's who it
I
is.
don't want to
even
talk to
know.
you.
I don't know. I literally right now couldn't name, besides this duty streams guy,
Uh-huh.
I couldn't even name like another one of these modern detractors of mine. They're just the next generation of fucking loser who just does this.
We're just here to point and
I'm
laugh
gay.
at
I
an alien.
refuse to ever
it
talk to
depends.
anyone, but
Some
I'm going to be
people
so
are here for
confused
that.
by their actions.
Some
Okay, dude.
people,
Stay confused then.
Obviously
You deserve it.
despise him and hate him and have
Stay
spite
completely
for
in the
him.
dark.
And seethe about him. And that's their business. I don't really give a fuck
Shouldn't
about
you
who
know
is
the
here
names
for
of
what
the
reason.
people
I
you
care
want to
about
sue?
why I'm
Yeah, I know.
here and the stuff that I.
And he's so inconsistent on this too. He'll say, I don't know anything about anyone. And he thinks that's like some sort of dig or insult. It's like, we don't make detractor content for you to watch, you fucking moron. It's not for you. It's for everyone else. And then he'll flip flop and he'll be like, I know everything that's going on with these gaijin their discords. I have my little spies everywhere, my little swallower spies. You know how Cobra has his spitter spies? DSP has swallower spies. And they're in like allegedly in every single discord, and they see that we're like scheming and trying to run gay ops, and they're all just failing, I guess. But sure, he doesn't know anything or anyone.
I do. and everybody else is like a person that I don't fucking know because it's the internet. So I'm not gonna get tangled up with people that I don't know.
Over and over and over.
They can do their own thing.
He simultaneously knows everything and nothing. Pretty cool.
So whatever.
Whatever.
Okay.
So hold on, the wheelchairs and dents thing. We kind of went off topic, but it's what was it? A malformed head? Was it that giant? No, it's the fuck. Cause he compared people calling his fans dented to making fun of a baby with a malformed head. Like that's how he made it seem, instead of just making fun of his fans because they're dumb as fuck. Most of them are disabled. So is Shapen? No, fuck it. Well, that's it. We're not gonna waste more time on this.
I think that's a pretty big insult. But that's what he said. I didn't say that. He said that. You understand? I'm not saying that. I'm just reiterating what the person said in their super chat. Okay.
You don't
Why
have
not,
to.
though? Why are you not saying that? You shit on those people constantly and you call them LARPers and you consider them to not be a part of your fan base.
Damn. Harsh stuff. I agree too. The Arby's burger was super good months ago. I was shocked because Arby's is known as the place where you don't get burgers, you get sliced.
Yeah, burger talk again. This getting skipped.
Definitely not perfect. There's a lot of things wrong that are trying to be fine on social media, complaining about. But man, how their freedoms are awful and taken away.
Hold on.
You know, we're
What?
definitely not
What?
perfect. There's a lot of things wrong that are trying to be
What?
fixed or swapped or changed.
Huh?
But man,
What?
you know, we have
What?
a lot of things that we take
Man,
for
you
granted.
know.
You know, what I
You
find
know.
hilarious.
You know. It's
Oh,
like,
no.
you know, and then
Oh,
you know.
no.
And then this and that
Sitting
is like that and
online on
this.
social media complaining about how their freedoms are awful and taken away. It's like, do you know what it's like in the rest of the world?
Bro, you don't. First of all, you don't.
Huh?
You have absolutely no idea what it's like in the rest of the world. And second, you complain about fucking fighting games on Twitter. You complain about people watching your live stream and streaming it and making fun of you. That's what you complain about. So you don't even complain about fucking politics and your freedoms potentially being taken away.
Yeah, I mean, if
You
someone's
complain
rights
about
were being
video
taken
games and
away,
fast
then
food,
they
you
would have
fucking retarded
a
loser.
reason to complain, wouldn't they?
Have you ever been to the Middle East?
Have you? Have you been to the Middle East, Phil?
Yeah.
The way he said it, it's like
You're not
he
allowed
just
to
got off
complain
the
unless
fucking plane
you've
from
been to
Syria.
Gaza.
Have you ever seen what it's like in
Oh, by the way, let's talk about the Middle East.
I've been to a third world country. You haven't.
'Cause this kind of fake ass fucking virtue signaling pissed me the fuck off. I'm trying to find the one where he said, "I don't give a fuck about Syria. Fuck Syria." But again, as always, I can't find anything. I'm just gonna blame it on the YouTube algorithm. They've changed it. And it's much worse now. Fuck Syria. I of course.
Fuck Syria.
'Cause I can't. I would find it if I was looking for it for like 10 million years. But I found MLG Bulgaria. That's what I found. So we're watching MLG Bulgaria now. Congratulations. What
the fuck? Okay. That's a take. Fuck Syria.
He didn't say this, by the way. He's not saying what is on screen.
What's going on?
And he also didn't get shot. This was one of the...
Okay, we can skip the
Fuck
Bulgarian
Syria.
politics
Russia
segment.
or China?
Yeah.
You think that it's bad in America and you're going to sit here and complain?
What is bad in America? You're complaining about America. You constantly fucking complain about America. Remember President's Day? The President's Day rant. Now I'm going to be able to find this. This is the ultimate complaining about America.
So is he saying we shouldn't be rights we have eventually get taken away because someone else doesn't have them?
Yeah, because someone else is worse. But what if you hit him with the same thing? What if you do the same thing to him? Phil, why are you so angry that you didn't hit the fucking goal? There's people in fucking Africa that are not going to get to eat today. and then watch him lash out. Watch him freak the fuck out on you. President's Day, by the way, this is amazing.
1,000 in the next, month, maybe even if we're and ad revenue is all President's Day. Okay? Now, what is President's Day? Nothing.
Whoa. Yikes.
No, I really mean that.
Is
nothing.
it a time to
nothing.
honor
President's
veterans?
Day, nothing. There's no actual holiday celebrations. No one's getting together to celebrate President's Day. It's literally a fake holiday. Nothing happens on it.
What's the real holiday?
It's a waste of time. No one benefits from President's Day whatsoever.
Real
okay?
holiday?
But Phil, why are you complaining about President's Day? There's countries where people don't get to eat, and they're getting bombed by your country.
It's considered a national holiday here in the United States. It's considered also a bank holiday, a government holiday, and a day when retail stores go crazy with sales. Okay?
So that's a good thing.
So why wasn't I getting my payment from YouTube for the month? Because the banks were closed. The banks were
President's
closed.
Day is the day where we
Now I
Americans
really need to go on a
celebrate
rant.
25% off mattresses.
9? Wow. At the 9/11 mark, he really needs to go on a rant because he wasn't ranting until now.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 2022, we live in a digital world. At any
moment, look at this. Look at this complaining.
I can buy something over the
But
internet.
Phil, people are dying in the Gaza Strip.
Even on a national holiday like President's Day, business doesn't just shut down closed.
But Phil, have you been to Syria? Have you been to the Middle East, Phil?
And the government.
I think Phil hasn't been to the Middle East.
It's awful. You'd be persecuted if you lived in parts of the world. But you're
For
going to
what?
sit here and bitch like you don't have it good here?
What a calm,
That's pretty
chill
entitled.
podcast.
These people who sit around with literally nothing to complain about.
Who are these people, though? He got Twitter brain again. He's always got Twitter brain because his brain chemistry has been permanently rewired by being on the internet. But yes, now we're just yelling at an abstract group of people that are just a singular monolith. They are all a hive mind, and he hates them all.
Who whine the loudest about shit. It's pretty
You're the biggest
ridiculous
whiner
and pretty
ever.
ungrateful for the things
Nobody
that
whines
America
more than
gives
you.
on a daily basis.
That's insane. America gave him a fake bankruptcy. America gave him the right to walk away with bankruptcy fraud and tax fraud.
And you completely take for granted.
Yes. Which, by the way, he completely takes for granted that the only reason he is still around is that those people he's fucking complaining about that complain on the internet gave him money for him to be around when he actually pleaded for their support. Because Phil, does Phil think that it's very important that he gets to keep his house when people are dying in the Middle East or people are dying in Russia or Ukraine or whatever? Is it very important that this guy maintains this fancy lifestyle?
Okay. Have I considered trying beer like good craft beer, not mainstream light slop?
Phil, why are we talking about beer? There's people dying right now.
That's a good point. That Red Letter Media review of The Acolyte was so embarrassing, so shameful. You have people complaining about Star Wars, but like someone is sick somewhere. It's like, okay. So I guess we're not allowed to say anything is bad because if you don't like it, don't watch it. It's like, dude, you're reviewers, fucker.
Once you open the can of worms,
You're really gonna throw that out there? Okay, so anytime you complain about something, well, you don't have to watch it.
that is the
Okay.
people dying gimmick, then it can always and should be immediately used against you in every instance. Because this is one of the cheapest fucking ways that you can shut somebody down is by saying, well, this is not important. There's people dying.
Here's the thing.
And you can use that for every single thing he said. Oh, the mods are not working? Well, Phil, it's not a big deal. Shut up about it. Shut up about it. People dying. Oh, he didn't get his Wendy's order proper? Well, people are dying, so it doesn't matter. This shit would drive him to fucking suicide if you did it with every single thing he does, because nothing he does actually matters. He's a shitty Let's Player on the internet that 5 people know about, and 4 of them hate him.
Your freedoms. You are all acting like N butterfly brats. Let's get some subs.
Yeah, let's get some subs. Which burger should I eat next? That's what I'm talking about.
Thing about beer.
This is Mr. DS Politics, by the way. But the moment that his rights are even remotely, there's the idea of his rights are threatened in any kind of way, any kind of his rights, he's going to revolt. He's going to be calling for a revolution. He's going to be calling for the sitting president to be assassinated, whoever that is. But the most important part is that he has to make his problem somebody else's problem because he can't fix it himself. That's the core level of what DSP is. He's so powerless and so weak and so spineless, he got to make it everybody else's problem.
Calories in it, right? And if I'm going to drink, I prefer to get the effects of the liquor without pumping insane amounts of calories.
And we're not going to get into the point where those places that he mentioned, some of them are this bad because his country bombed the shit out of them. If we're going to go there.
To my body that I don't need. You know, like back in the day, I did drink beer and stuff. It's one of the reasons why I was more overweight. So that's why I don't drink soda. So I probably wouldn't want to drink beer.
Okay.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Trump made America great and it deserves respect. I don't think Trump made America great either.
Why not?
People tend to go with.
Give us your inside, Phil.
You know, it wasn't Trump alone. Oh, it was Trump. He did everything.
Who helped him?
About that. Why would I do that? NJZ says, would you consider painting the walls in your room a different color? Why would I ever do that? Having the wall being this off-white allows my background to pop. Look how awesome.
No.
Look at him snapping his fingers.
Because it's that color.
Pop!
No.
Different color.
Looks like autistic gay garbage, man.
It looks like a girl's room, to be honest. It looks like a girl is streaming there, first of all. And
No, I mean,
second
we
of
got
all,
the
it's just
queen
so, like,
crown.
now it's
You got the
better than it used to be,
vaporwave
because back,
animations.
Like, a couple months ago, it was
You got,
just
like, a
bunch of shit
plushie.
that exists there. Now there's some
You got
sort of
a white
taste and
controller.
order, but
A white mouse.
not that much.
You got Gila Man there in the back.
But it looks like a girl's room.
Fortunate that the walls in this office are this color.
Like, this is not a man cave. Definitely not.
Happy America Style Day, United States, Puerto Rico scissor.
Yeah, America. Dude, how is this a scissor? God damn it, they're scissoring. United States and Puerto Rico. God damn it. Big ups Mandingo Ultra. Happy America Day, everybody.
Try Dragon's Milk. It tastes like chocolate milk and it's actually a stout beer. Oh, wow. Dragon's Milk. Interesting.
Darziak's milk.
To me, Guinness almost tastes like chocolate milk. I like Guinness a lot. I just never drink it. But when I used to drink it back in the day, I loved it. But you have to do it right. You have to get it with that head. If you don't get it with the proper head, then you're not doing it right.
Yeah, he knows all about drinking beer. I don't really even trust him with alcohol. I know it's like you should trust fat people with food because of course they know what they're talking about, but I don't trust him with anything. I think he's fundamentally just like not there, not reliable for anything. He's the ultimate unreliable guy. I guess you can rely on him for streaming every day because he got nothing else to do. Like if he did that, he might as well just lay down in a hole in the woods.
Donkey Kong Bonanza? Heck yes. Like I said, to me, it looks like what Super Mario Odyssey's sequel would have been if they actually made a sequel to Super Mario Odyssey. So I don't know what happened, why they didn't make one, but this is
Because they
good, and
did
I
it
think this will
before.
satiate that desire to get a really good...
Because Super Mario World 2 was Yoshi's Island. Sequels don't always have to like match up one for one for the previous game. That's not how Nintendo does it.
modern 3D platformer.
See, isn't that crazy? He complains about how Death Stranding 2 is not different enough from Death Stranding 1. And then when Mario Odyssey 2 is very different from Mario Odyssey 1, he complains.
No, I never tried to roller skate in my life. Absolutely not.
Okay.
There you go. Big Papa Phil did a $5 super chat.
There
He
you
says,
go.
Greetings, Phil. Thank you for your service as the original creator of Let's Plays and being the prototype YouTube streamer who has inspired so many. That's right. I was the absolute
That's so
first person
ridiculous.
Well, okay, sure, but you want to sell it off as being something like that. That's what you want to pass it like.
ever to make a Let's Play.
Okay, he wasn't the first ever, but he pioneered the genre, didn't he? Now he's selling himself short.
For sure.
Because when you start giving him compliments, he starts feeling like you're joking, so he feels like he should joke as well.
Undisputable. And so many people have copied me over the years.
He wasn't the
if
first.
you like any content creator who started after the year of 2010.
You like
anyone
me,
after
actually.
2010,
Holy shit,
they owe
dude.
it to me. All right? So thank you.
That's so fucking cringe.
Of course, this is him quote unquote joking, but I've heard a lot of different segments.
Yeah, just these fucking cucks. Just paying a little bit out of their disability check to keep him on this fucking hamster wheel, to keep him so delusional he thinks reality is what he thinks it is.
That sound,
Yeah, man.
you know,
Legend.
that sound legit.
Flowers.
When he's talking about PewDiePie being inspired by him, when he's talking about who was the other guy, like that he innovated the food eating genre, like all this stuff that he says like unironically, but now someone else said it, so he's gonna play it off as a joke.
Appreciate that.
Now it's funny
Papa Phil. Thank you so much.
because it's Big Papa Phil.
78, so now we're at 83. 83 bucks of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. Hell, at this point, can we hit the goal by the end of the podcast? We're close. If we hit the goal by the end of the podcast, we're at 44 out of 50. Then we only have 6 more to hit during the GTA 4 with mod stream to get DSP Tries It, Grillos Pickles menu. Let's do it.
Yes. Hold on.
Review
Shout
bra.
out to Sister Anime for finding the clip of Ask the King. I would have looked this up on fucking PicPicGo if I knew it was on his channel. God damn it. Duns. How do I find the fucking notifications here? God damn it, I hate this app. Let him talk.
Let's do it today. Beautiful, right?
No, I never played a Cruelty Squad.
Can I increase the mic gain by a decibel?
Never played it.
A single decibel? I could. Why do I need to do that? Is the mic sound?
Some dent ask for it.
It looks fine in my setup. It's starting to hit red. So if I go a decibel, it actually will hit red more often. I probably don't want to do that. I'll start blowing it out. Would I ever travel?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. No.
No.
No, but I thought
Cringe.
like you should go there, dude, because things are bad. Things are bad. Okay, let's enjoy this. Of course, after it loads.
All I heard about is Syria. We got to send.
Oh, listen. So
I
this
don't
is
give a
from
fuck. There it
2013.
is.
testing
Nice.
against the regime that's in political power there. And what happens? Oh, did you notice something about television? As soon as the Syria attack happened, I hear nothing about healthcare. I hear nothing about the economy. I hear nothing about any of these pressing issues that the citizens
Nobody
of America
ever
need to
talks
be
about the
concerned about.
economy.
All I heard about is Syria. We got to send troops to Syria. We shouldn't send troops to Syria. We're going to vote on Syria.
Bro, it's literally the opposite opinion. The opposite opinion.
Are we going to go attack Syria? Are we going to
Oh my god. It's not even like, because his opinion in what we just watched was people talk too much about America and the rights that they have and the political situation in America, but people are dying elsewhere. And now, in 2013, it's the inverse opinion. People don't talk about America. They only talk about these other countries that are getting bombed the fuck out of.
This country's backing Syria. This country's not backing Syria. Fuck Syria. I don't fucking care about Syria.
At least I appreciate him
Very
being honest,
autistic.
because you can tell that this is what he's actually thinking. This is his actual opinion. Instead of trying to be a fucking political moral fag virtue signaler, pretending to know what is happening in other countries.
I care about in what the fuck is in front of my face right now. I
That's
just went
very
to
self-centered.
Chicago for vacation. I probably saw, no lie, 100 homeless people on the streets begging for fucking money.
You should make him 101, Phil.
Swear to you, I'm not lying. Had a sign. I am a skilled laborer. I have job skills. I was laid off from my full-time job 20 months ago. Could not find
How
work
big
for a
is this
year.
sign?
Somehow we pivot back to him being laid off from a helicopter company. God damn
The
it.
fucking paragraph on a homeless man sign? Yeah, sure, dude. I believe you.
Am I going to play Splatoon 3 again? Splatoon 3. No. But
He's so funny. He's so funny when he thinks he's
Demo
so
day.
funny.
I don't know.
Wow.
Developed by the team who made Mario Odyssey.
Can
He's
you,
gonna
like,
say no again.
fucking die, man?
Whoa.
Can you stop?
I didn't know that until right now. So
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
knowledge. Now that I have
Jade missed all the other ones.
that knowledge, I am excited. That's cool. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat. I heard men think about the Roman Empire often.
He's gonna do it.
Do you think about the Roman Empire regularly?
No.
Think about it often, not regularly.
What a crazy switch up. What a switcheroo. This guy completely... He should become a stand-up comedian if he could stand up for more than 30 seconds without getting winded out. He should be the first ever sit-down comedian. Where he just sits in a gaming chair in the middle of the stage and talks about poop out of ass.
What is
and like how it smells and how you touch it.
God. Thank you for this.
Oh my god, and then the turds started coming out. And I'm like, whoa! And then it's like turds everywhere. Like diarrhea poop. And like the fucking liquid turds. And it was like squirting everywhere. Like, yeah, it should be like Dave Blunt's. Dave Blunt's.
Podcast, but we could be able to destroy always online games like The Crew by pulling and plug the servers anymore. All right, well. No. Great. Thank you for $10. True. But do today, and if not, it's all good. Well, no.
Whoa, he did it again. I didn't expect him to do it this time. Only the last 36.
Excuse me.
Come on, do the no again. Come on, the people want it. They want an encore.
Would I ever travel to Italy to learn about my heritage? Well, I have spoken with my wife that in the future.
No, you can just go there in Flight Simulator. Just pop in Flight Simulator on the Xbox and we can just go there.
Not anytime soon.
What are you going to do? It's like people there and you need like a visa or a passport or something. You don't even have a fucking driver license. Come on.
But in the future, perhaps we'd like to go to Europe and do like a tour of Europe. Because we were talking about this last night.
Yeah, this is so easy to do, by the way. A tour of Europe. He's going to die walking. He's going to die walking. He's going to be done on day one. He's going to be done on day one. Not more than 2 days. Not making it. He's going to go there, walk for 10 kilometers straight, and then just go back to the fucking... He's going to take a taxi back to the hotel, and they're just going to stay there for like 6 more days, and then come back.
Taxi life sim stream.
Dude, I went to fucking Istanbul early this year, and it took us 2 hours by car to get to one of the tourist destinations from the hotel that was relatively in the downtown. 2 hours. The traffic is insane. This guy is not, like, if he is going to rent a car, he's definitely getting in an accident, 1,000%. And if he takes a taxi or a form of public transport, he's probably going to get fucking murdered or he's going to die from the exhaustion. And let's not talk about Cat. Cat cannot physically keep up with actual vacation like this. No. You should just go to a vacation somewhere 10 minutes away from where he lives and be in a hotel and watch some DVDs of SpongeBob and Ghostbusters. And that's going to be it. That should be his vacation. Everything else is just too strenuous.
Dream that apparently there's a super train that travels
Can
through
Cat even
major
fit in a
European
European
countries.
taxi?
And maybe we'd like to take the train, like fly over to the UK, start there, jump on the train, take it to the next country.
Bro, you're like going to be older and weaker and fatter. If you're not going to do it now, you're never going to do it. Like, what is this fantasy of just like this fucking Harry Potter pretending train ride? Like,
Tree over.
Okay. This is what he tells Kat, by the way. This is what he tells her. Just hang in there, honey. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get that bag, honey. I just have to keep begging and snaking people and screwing people over. And then someday we're going to have that honeymoon and we're going to have our train ride to heaven, honey.
Take it to the next country over. So basically...
Yeah, this might exist.
Okay, honey, I guess I'll keep waiting. In the meantime, I'll play more Skyrim.
For the countries that are in the Schengen thing, I think it should be this. Yeah, the Schengen train refers to train travel within the Schengen area, a group of 26 European countries that have abolished passport and border controls at their mutual borders, which is a very cool idea. I've traveled between them, and it's seamless. It is seamless. But then you have to get off the train and walk and actually go and see stuff. It's not just being on a train.
Spend a day or two in each country doing fun stuff.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's going to take you a day or two to get from the fucking train to your hotel and then go to one other place and then go back. That's one of your days. Considering it's Dark Side Phil, this is exactly what's going to happen. Someone else could pull it off differently. If you're like in your 20s or you're not Dark Side Phil, which is basically a pretty wide net of people, you're probably going to have a good time. That sounds like a good idea for a vacation.
Countryside, eating delicious food, stuff like that.
It
Until finally
always
we get
comes down to
good
food.
luck with
It's
that.
always about the food.
Well, dreaming is for free.
I get to look at
More is a
places
day
and
than say,
eat their food.
3 months, he'll get microfractures.
Yeah.
And then we eat food.
Flies home
And then
on a stretcher.
we go somewhere else and then we
He'll blame
eat
the
food.
asphalt in Europe. Also, he'll love
Oh.
Deutsche Bahn being hours late.
Oh yeah, he's gonna love Europe and everything that he didn't know about it. He's gonna discover, and he's gonna love it definitely. I would advise him probably just go to one place in a country that is not too crowded, so you can have the chance to go to different places. You could go to Amsterdam. I think for somebody who has never been in Europe like Dave, you should go to Amsterdam because it's clean, it's pretty tidy. You can go see what the red light district is about. There's plenty of cultural places, there's some good food, and it's not like crazy overcrowded, or at least well, as a capital, it is pretty crazy, but you know, all things considered, you don't expect there to be nobody. So yeah, I would recommend this. Or maybe Budapest, or maybe Prague. Those are some classic destinations. Maybe go to Greece. He can go to Greece because he's greasy enough as it is. Not like he needs any more of that, but he's going to fit right in.
I don't know, take the train back and then fly back from the UK. I don't know how we would do it, but I think that would be really cool to do like a tour. Will it ever happen? I have no idea.
Cool.
Yeah, he's definitely getting shanked in London. I don't consider him ever going to London. Bad idea.
At least I can say this. It's possible. Previously, with the way that my life was going financially.
No, it's not possible. This is just, we're just dangling the carrot in front of the pig's face. No.
Everything, it was like, that will never
No, it's not possible. You're never going to do that. It's never going to happen.
happen. Now, at least it's possible.
Oh, yeah, the UK isn't in the EU, but is different.
It's not probable, but it's possible it could happen. So
I don't exactly know what's going to happen.
Right? I received a $2 tip. Someone says, is Jasper your cat? No. Wait, yes. Yes, he's my cat.
Haha, you see, this was like a, yeah.
Oh my God,
thing.
dude.
Yes, he's my cat.
Okay, I see disagreement about my Amsterdam take in the chat. I'm just going to say whenever I've been there, because I live relatively close by, whenever I've been there, it was all right. Or at least it was meeting my expectations. So maybe I just had pretty generous expectations for what it was going to be. Of course, it's full of immigrants. There's a lot of people there. But the touristy stuff is manageable. It's all right. If you've never been to Europe and you want to get like a feel for what Europe in general is about, I guess that works.
Does she say, no, he's our cat. He's both my cat and my wife's cat.
Yeah,
I fucking hate this, man.
He's our cat, not my cat. There you go. So now we're up to $100
He
to
just
support.
fixates on the
Can
dumbest
we hit
shit.
the goal before we start?
Give me your
the
money!
game? We have a chance. We could hit the goal before we even boot the game. That would be amazing.
That would be
That would be
pathetic.
outstanding.
Oh, yeah. London and Paris, never. Never. I wouldn't go to
Why
Paris.
do you think you deserve money
6
just for
more
sitting here
goals.
First
begging?
of all, it's super
Fucking
cliche,
fucker.
and second of all, I haven't seen a single person of my friends, people that I know, that has come back from Paris and actually had good things to say about it.
To go for Grillo's Pickles. Only 6 goals to hit during this stream, and we could do it right. I would do DSP Tries It, Grillo's Pickles right now if we hit the 6 goals. So let's get it going.
But I don't like
That's
those
an insane amount of money,
destinations, dude.
man.
Those like
You're
literal
fucking
tourist
insane.
traps. The most.
On different trains in the countries, but the ticket works for everything. Oh, that sounds neat. That sounds pretty cool. Interrail.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah, bro, you're not doing that. Why are we pretending to be entertaining the possibility of this happening? It's not happening. Come on, in the next 20 years. We don't know if we're going to be alive in the next 20 years. Plus, people are dying, DSP, and you're concerned about going on vacation? People are dying. Have you been to Syria? Come on, man.
I know, I'm at 100 right now, so we need to hit 50 more, and we get to 44 goals. Then we just need 6 more. That's another $900. That's all. So technically, I need $950, and then we can do DSP Tries It, Grillo's Pickles on this stream.
But how
So
dare
let's
you
get it
call
going.
him
Why
a
not?
greedy streamer?
I'll do it. I'm down for it. I'm ready
I'll
for those
eat the
pickles. I was
food.
ready for the pickles on,
Just you
on
give me
Monday.
thousands of dollars. I
No,
eat the
didn't-
food.
I
I'll do
didn't
it.
go to school in the USA. I
Well, bro.
just watched a bunch of TV and cartoons, and I played video
What an
games.
awesome dude.
And Yeah, I fake the accent. That's literally it. That's literally it.
It's happened where they did not put.
And I had one of my coworkers right now. When I started, he thought that I lived in the USA, and I'm like, no, I just watch TikTok. That's pretty much it, dude.
In the app, I couldn't get it because the local one closed. All this baloney this week, this pickle madness, this pickle drop.
Because that's the thing. I think with pretty much every language, of course, you kind of have to be the type of person that learns languages pretty.
Yeah, he's gonna get
intuitively
shanked.
or relatively easy.
One can
I
only
guess.
hope.
But you just have to surround yourself with it and listen to the way people are speaking it, the way they're pronouncing stuff. And I guess eventually you're just going to start learning it. I've also learned a lot of English and on an academic level, which I don't know to which extent it actually helped me improve or not, but
Gay pickle
I guess
man.
I'm glad I did.
I've had enough of the pickle drama. All right, I just want the pickles now. I want to eat them. I've been waiting all this time,
Go
and I've
buy
been denied
them.
delicious pickles.
And
God, you're
Phil, people
fucking
are dying, and we're
cringe.
talking about
I can't
pickles.
stand it. I want the pickles.
Again, like 5 minutes ago, this guy was like, people are on social media complaining about losing their rights. Haven't you ever been to the Middle East? And then 5 minutes later, he's like, I want
I hope he
pickles.
goes to Europe and gets culturally enriched.
I want those pickles. Pickles in my mouth. I want it. Pickles, pickles, pickles. It's like, bro, you're ridiculous.
Just do DSP tries it when I hit the
He
goal.
can't
I
go to Japan.
How dare they complain about rights? I want my
Put too
pickles,
much
pickles,
pressure on his
pickles.
spine, so they can't take the train.
Fucking
And he
clown,
can't
man.
drive on the left. This man will expire before ever leaving the country. Damn, that's sad.
Yeah, or maybe, I don't know. I think at some point he's gonna have some like weird vacation. He might actually take a loan to go on vacation, because some people do that. This is one of the most insane things I've ever heard. Taking a loan to go on vacation. But he might actually do that. I'm considering that he might do that at some point and go to Hawaii. It's entirely possible. Because it's just like, it's DSP. It seems like a thing that DSP would do, in my mind, based on no evidence other than my own observations.
will. When we hit the 50 goals goal, I will do DSP tries it, as we do. You're correct. Jade says, what team will I play tonight? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll go back to like I was playing with Iori and Morrigan and some Vega, or maybe I'll pick the better team. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling today. Your future stepdad just gifted 5 subs over
What a
on Kick.
cuck.
That's $25 of support from your future stepdad. Finally, some Kick support this morning. Thank you to your
Finally,
future
you fucking
stepdad.
brokies are giving me your money. Cool. Thanks.
5 subs.
You're gonna
now
fucking
for one-
die
Well, he needs
if you
like
step
some
up to
more
anyone.
innovative way of begging. I don't know how, but he needs to come up with it.
$25 away from hitting.
Because here's the thing, right? When you start streaming or making online content, you will inevitably be inspired by somebody that you've been watching before you started doing the thing. And then step by step, you establish your own memes, you establish your own culture of the stream, you establish your own way of doing things, and it becomes distinct for you. With him, I guess there are many of those things, but they don't feel natural. They kind of feel borrowed or just mimicked, I guess. Mimicked is the best way I can say it.
Fake.
It's like
Cringe.
he saw somebody using his
So
microphone like
inauthentic.
this and putting his microphone this high, so he just did that. He saw somebody having a LED panel like this, so he just did that.
Mhm.
And it's
He
still
saw
like
PPP.
17 years into it. You're supposed to be like an innovator, and you're just biting everybody else's ideas. I don't know, man. Just like try doing something original for yourself. That is a good thing. I'm not talking about the begging, which is pretty much distinct of who he is.
The goal. Can we do it right now?
Oh, we got 20 more minutes till the end of the shift. Dude. I work so hard here.
God, his voice is like if you told an
Daniel
AI to
D
make a
says,
voice
"We
and your
already
only
raised
prompt was he's a whiner.
The money for the
He's
pickles
so
menu. Why do we have
whiny.
to do it again? Well, Daniel D, I have to ask you a question.
You
Did
operate
we
a
do a
household.
DSP tries it this week already? Yeah.
I don't know.
It was on Tuesday, remember?
No?
Was it the Grillo's pickle menu?
What are you doing,
No,
dude?
it wasn't. It was Jollibee, remember?
Jollibee.
So we raised the funds, we did the reward. Now you got to raise the funds again to do the next reward. That's why it's a reward, because it's done in response.
It's just
to
you
something
eating
else causing
food.
it. Get
That's
it?
not a reward. You get it?
It's cause and
The
effect.
get it thing. is
Literally
so
just you
lame.
eating food,
Yeah, you're-
man.
What was the previous? Okay, there was like a couple of other things he.
Oh, I'm
used
so
to
rewarded
say.
by him eating food.
Yeah, I don't think he says in reality anymore. I don't think he says the bottom line is, and the bottom line is, dude, that used to be so hype. Whenever he said the bottom line is, he was gonna say something super serious. What was I gonna look up? Piggo.net. Let's look at the graph for the bottom line is. Let's see when the bottom line died. Oh, he used it on the 15th of May this year, but he's said it only a couple of times this year in general. Look at this. Holy shit. After 2020, the bottom line is completely evaporated. What happened? And it dropped from 49 mentions to 9, and then to 2 and 3. I think he got bullied away with it. Get it, Chief? Can we do the Get it, Chief? Yeah, that's the new one. I was asking more for the older ones. That being said, yeah, let's see that being said. I love that it's associated with like a commonly said phrase. That's a very important thing when you're branding yourself. Make sure people associate it with something else. That's why I picked an animal, because I wanted it to be random as fuck, but I also wanted it to be a semi-recognizable animal. Yeah, that being said, dude, he was dropping it so hard in 2022, and then it crashed out completely. Let's say get it. Get it? And then I'm going to look up Chief. Okay. Get it? I don't think Pig Go gets it. Or maybe there's like, oh yeah, there's insane amounts of results. This is not going to give me a good sample. Because sometimes he's going to say, well, I don't know when I'm going to get it. Or something like that. And that's just going to break the whole trend. Let's check Chief. I want to see the Chief. And yeah, there's been a spike in February 2024. But here, not much. Let's see the last couple of entries. Handkerchief, Chieftain, Master Chief, Editor-in-Chief, Trust in Me, Tribal Chief. Yeah, that's not reliable. Not reliable data. Let's just assume that he said some cool stuff.
Get it?
Cringe.
It's not rocket.
Yeah, let's do ya get it.
Get
Ya
delicious
get it?
pickles and
Ya
shove it
get
in my mouth.
Yeah, get it. I don't think this is gonna come up. Yeah. Oh,
Good
well,
Lord, man.
incredible grind style game. You get it? Okay, let's look up only style.
People on social media complaining about losing their rights.
Yeah,
I
get
want
it.
pickles
Oh,
and
no,
shove them
he
in my
didn't even
mouth.
say that. No, really. Oh, yeah, the no, really one. Style, are we styling? Oh my god, he's been styling a lot in 2022. That was the style in the wild, dude. Now we got 24, and here it's been... it's still relatively good. Let's... I want to see Woke, because he's one of the biggest anti-woke soldiers. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Oh, you guys can't even see this, because I'm not even sharing the screen properly. Look at this shit. So we started the ascend. Let's say here somewhere. September 2024. And here in April, he said woke. Fucking 105 times. That's insane. Fuck. Cuck? Are we gonna look up cuck? Oh, there's what? What did he say? 29 times he said cuck in 2022. Why? Oh, the night Cuckoo, yeah, the Cuckoo Knights in Elden Ring. Okay, I get it. Get it, Chief? In here, let's look up retard. That's gonna be the last one. Mouth drooling retards, retardedly, retarder. What? Retarder?
Some retarder decrease in their life, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, let's see what he's saying. Because he's got like a really weird thing with saying retard. Because he thinks like he really wants to say it. It's probably one of the people that I've seen the most want to actually say it for some reason. Because he knows it's like risque. But he knows he's going to get in trouble for it. So he just kind of says it in a way that is not cool. That you might as well just not say it. Just don't say it.
Retarder in decrease? Retarder decrease. A lot of people need that.
Yeah. Most of them your fans though. But yeah, let's look at this. Oh my god, look at this here. 2010. October 2010, 78 counts. He says that as much as I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's insane. That's insane. He said it so many times.
Ricardo says a very chill.
Oh no, he said Ricardo, but he just said it like retarded.
Misfit Knight has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Misfit.
What?
I
Dude, this guy would get if the YouTube terms of service were working as they supposed to, this guy would have been eradicated for one of those things.
Anyway,
thanks for Ricardo subscribing to the channel, dude. And then YouTube sees it as a hateful slur, and you get terminated.
Knight has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Misfit.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do hate to say it, because he hates to say so many things. Hate to say it. Okay, we have 1,300 entries, and oh, he's been hating saying a lot of stuff recently. God damn. October 2022. Seems like October 2022 was a big year for weird stuff that he says. Okay, let's try and finish this thing.
Science, but some people seem to be slow on the uptake, if you know what I'm saying. So
Like retarded? Why don't you say it now?
Alex from Phoenix did a fun.
And he's the type of guy who says
rewatch GTA.
He says slurs so people can mindlessly seal clap to it, as if it's like it's an edgy thing. Oh my god, he has the audacity to call fucking Stuttering Craig a retard. Whoa, what a crazy guy. What an unhinged guy. You never know what he's gonna say next.
For a week ago, which one? Because I did two, right? I did one originally in 2012, and then I did a second one in 2019. 4 to 5 is a humongous leap in content. I suppose GTA 6's map will be 3 times bigger. Yeah, I think so. I think GTA 6 will be insane considering how long we waited for it. You would think they're going to go wild with the amount of content that will be in it, right? I would think so. If not, I mean, that would be a huge disappointment to wait all this time just for it to be, like, underwhelming, right? Why didn't I finish GTA 5 in first person? Pretty matter-of-factly, I played GTA 5 as a new release when it first came out. Okay? Then within like a year, they re-released GTA 5 on PlayStation 4. And people said, hey, we'd like to see you play.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That's a good one. The one-time only offer. Well, this is a new thing, of course. Pig.net. So I'm not expecting anything special, but one-time only offer. Not gonna get much. Oh, we have one, and this is shaving the goatee.
Never offered to shave again. One time only, offering to shave if we get $900 on this stream. So we got to make it happen. Who's gonna start dropping the hundos? Who's gonna drop a hundo right now? $100 super chat right now. Boom. Who's gonna do it?
No, I don't think anyone's gonna do it. I don't think anyone like this is one of the most pathetic and lame segments he has. Is whenever he thinks that someone's gonna give him money and like has a segment like this and then no one gives him money. That's like that crash out he had about how if he doesn't ask for money, he's not gonna get it. He was playing Claire Obscure at that point. And he was being like, okay, I'm going to fucking show you that this is how it works. And then he begged, and no one gave him $1. And completely debunked his whole fucking gimmick.
And on there.
That was a great crash out.
Immediately we realized this isn't going to be so fun because it's identical to the first run with better graphics and better frame rate. So people said, well, what's a gimmick that you could do to make it different? And the answer was play it in first person because you could do that on PS4. You couldn't do it on the originals on Xbox 360 and PS3. So we started doing that, but even then, after a few streams, people got very bored. They stopped showing up. Were complaining it was boring. So I dropped the playthrough because people were not watching it. You know, people wanted some other stuff, so we moved on. So, Ricari did a $10 super chat. And Ricari says, RimWorld is a good game, but it is totally not for your style or audience.
What is his style or audience? What is his style?
Stupid
His
and
style
slow.
is low effort.
Low effort. Yeah.
Gay, drinking with friends at a bar, not gay, asking men to pay you to clean out your closet while you drink feminine style alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, and like look at your background. You would think this is like, isn't this called bisexual lighting? I remember there was like, yeah, literally bisexual lighting. It's an actual art style. It's the same shit.
Did you see
except of course it's not as intense, but you get it. It's exactly the same colors. Exactly the same colors. I remember there was like a trend. It even has a Wikipedia page. Simultaneous use of pink, purple, and blue lighting. It's used to represent bisexual characters. He's bi! I think I have the perfect clip from this. I think I sent one to ALT back in the day. I need
says,
to find
as of
it.
July 15th, restreamers that aren't transformative will be demonetized.
Yeah, no.
Talked about that, Ricari?
No, we're transformative enough.
About that is,
If anything, we're just going to become more transformative. That's the solution. We just become more transformative and we win. Again. There you go. I'm so scared. Let's see this one. One? Takes so long.
Right? Like, I don't know. Okay, what do we got next here?
Okay, he's bi. He's bi.
He's gay. He's bi. He's at least bi. Look at the zest of
Yeah, this was it. This was it. He's gay. He's at least bi.
YouTube
at least
and claims, oh, that's not even a change to our policy. That's always been an
okay. This is the new gimmick. The new gimmick is DSP is bisexual.
So the question is, if it's always been,
which he might be, nobody knows. The DSP sexuality is an open book. No one knows. He might have no gender. He might have multiple genders. He might be gender fluid.
In effect, then why have they allowed it for so long? It very well could be that now they're just saying they're finally going to enforce their own rules. I don't know. But like I said earlier, you know what's going to happen is on this day when it goes into effect, anyone who is restreaming is going to be mass flagged. Because
what is no?
See if this works or not.
No. So this was what he meant by people gonna be mass flagged. So it's a dog whistle. He's dog whistling to you without explicitly making a call to action. He's telling you, quote unquote, what's gonna happen in a way to signal to you to do that same thing. Straight up just dog whistling Superhound to go DMCA people and flag them. Quote unquote, mass flag them. It's so fucking gay. It's not even bi. That's just straight up 1,000,000% gay. At least fucking make the call to action, you fucking bitch.
And it'll go from there. Maybe YouTube will actually enforce their policies, and maybe they won't.
What a fucking cuck.
I'm going to be doing my own thing. As always, I'll be making original content. I'm not going to be restreaming anyone, so I'm not worried. But
what about the DSP Reacts, buddy? What happened there?
Yeah.
You were getting taken down for copyright left and right, and I stood up. Everybody else was up. DSP was the only guy to fall on his own video.
Everyone on the planet restreams me. They should probably be worried because you know people are going to be mass flagging each other.
No, they won't. They're going to be mass flagging each other. That's interesting.
About the troll community.
Oh, now he's gonna insert the infighting.
These idiots attack each other on a regular basis.
Yeah, are we supposed to not? Are we supposed to be the hive mind? That's what we're supposed to be. So then he can complain about us being a hive mind. And then when we disagree, they're fucking attacking each other. No, you don't have to like the other people. You can just straight up go out and shit on them. Why the fuck not? I hate the idea of the detractor community because it doesn't exist. And you shouldn't approach it as such or you're gonna fucking lose. I think many people like to throw around the SOK term, but they don't really understand what it means. They just treat everybody they don't like as the SOK. They don't really understand what it means. Because their biggest problem was treating the detractor community as one, as an actual community. And then they completely fucking failed. But people don't understand that. They don't think about that. They think about people they don't like as the SOK.
They do. They try to.
DSP's the SOK because I don't like him.
So I guarantee you they're going to be trying to take each other down and doing fucked up stuff.
What?
I'll be sitting here making
We're going to be
my own
taking
content.
each other down.
Yeah, we're already preemptively saying that he has nothing to do with the copyright strikes that certain person might make.
Watching the world burn around me because it's not even
Yeah, sounds good.
this whole weird orbiting world of morons around me. I have nothing to do with that. Habib did a £7 33 super chat, which is the equivalent of $10 USD, which means as of right now, it is absolutely, positively, 100% of
Shut up!
Of the detractor
God,
community.
I fucking hate just how he draws out shit. 100%. Absolutely. Just get to it.
Is to don't like Phil,
Retard.
which is pretty much everybody. It's like
Literally just wasting time so he can shuffle his mouse over the leaderboard and manually change it. Positively, absolutely, 100. Okay, there it is.
it's like liking to drink water.
Just shut up.
Of course. And it doesn't exist because there's no coordination. Everybody does whatever the fuck they want. Some people think he's gay. Other people think he's straight. Some people think he's a fucking porn addict. Other people think he's an alcoholic. Whatever. And it doesn't fucking matter. You can think whatever you think.
4 goals out of 50 hit. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so
And the lamest shit. And what tells me that you don't understand how the internet works is approaching it like a community and trying to moderate the unified detractor community and trying to police the unified detractor community. Because no one's going to listen to you and they're going to make fun of you and they're going to call you a faggot and they're going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Because that's literally how the internet trolls work. Literally.
so much for filling the king's.
Oh, and he get the money? Okay, I can go home now. I got 3 minutes until 6 o'clock.
I mean, you have to understand that thing had to evolve and change. I couldn't continue to be a offline style creator to survive. I just couldn't. I had to evolve. Right now, most of my income comes from streams, whether it's super chats, memberships, subs, tips, and now some of the partner revenue that I get from viewers over on Kick. Like, that's the majority of my income. Do I make on demand?
I've heard so many things be the majority of his income. I've heard YouTube contributions be the majority of his income. I hear tips being the majority of his income. I've heard memberships be the majority of his income. I've heard so many things be the majority of
Random
his
F
income
bomb
over the
crits
years.
for
It's just hard to
9,999
take him at his
damage.
word about anything.
Yeah.
Style ad revenue? Yeah, I do, but it's definitely not the vast majority of income that I make. It's a small portion of this bigger pot that I get. So if I wasn't a live streamer with crowdfunding, I'd be out of business. Why? Because literally everyone has stolen my content. What we're talking about right now with YouTube, people live restreaming, people ripping my videos and re-uploading them right away. Therefore, they get the initial views. So because of that, I never would have been able to have a living the way that I do today. It's their fault. They've stolen that from me by breaking the law. I had to become an interactive live.
No. The law doesn't work on YouTube. The law is the next instance after YouTube. So to get to the law and sue somebody and open up your big fat fucking stroked out mouth, you need to go through YouTube first. And YouTube works in this way where you can DMCA somebody and then they can counterclaim. And unless you sue them, you have your dick in your hands. So enjoy having your flaccid penis in your hands, Phil. So it's not going to be the first time. Hopefully we don't get to see this one.
Thankfully I did, but I get what you're saying. It was definitely a different thing back then when it was just me and the game hanging out, playing it, focused on it with no interaction. I got a $1.30 tip from Toxic Toilet Juice. He said detractors are leaking out of their pants in terror. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure,
yeah.
dude.
I haven't
Keep him on that
actually
hamster
heard
wheel, cuck.
anyone outside of probably 3 or 4 people talk about it. Like not even be scared about it, just regularly talk about it. Reaction videos will always exist. Detractors of Darkside Phil will always exist because that's most people. Most people are Darkside Phil detractors because he's a delusional, mentally ill idiot. And people naturally dislike him. And they will continue to in one shape or form or the other. And they will adapt, unlike him. So there you go.
Clear. I am going to be sitting here making content normally as I always do. I will not.
This sounds very sus. This sounds very sus. I don't know if I've ever seen him do this kind of shit before where he's preemptively making sure to clarify that he is not a part of any gay ops that might happen. It makes me think that, number one, he is about to do some stupid shit, or number two, someone told him that they're about to do some stupid shit, and he said, well, I can't stop you, buddy. Go ahead, be a demon.
Involved in anything. I just...
That's pretty interesting.
What happens with these people blatantly violating copyright law happens, and that's their own fault, you know? If something happens, maybe it won't. Because like I said, YouTube is claiming they...
That's the type of shit like a mafia boss would say. Like, I don't know, man. You got a really nice channel going on here. That's a great channel. That would be a shame if something happens to it, but it would totally be your fault because I'm not around. Like, I'm just minding my own thing. I'm working my waste management business. I don't know anything about your sandwich shop, but if, for example, a rival sandwich shop decided to set it on fire, that would be very unfortunate. But that definitely would not be me.
Anything changing? Do you really think that YouTube hired a whole bunch of new people to enforce their own rules? I don't think so. So I don't think things will change, but... All right, folks, let's actually end the show. Now, a reminder, tomorrow is the big...
But I think the bottom line is that if he decides to play below the belt, then his detractors will retaliate. And that's why he hasn't started DMCA striking people himself, because he would get fucked with in return. And I can guarantee this is going to happen. Because it usually does. People fuck with him for no reason, let alone if they had a reason. So yeah, he's not going to go the LTG way. He's not going to do that shit. Because his detractors are more dedicated and, I guess, spiteful than the LTG trolls. And they will be back again and again and again on different websites with different names, and they will troll him for as long as he is alive. So what a better way than this to close out this stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for getting me through my work shift. I just clocked out, and I'm about to clock out here as well. And we clocked in at 3 hours and a half, which is pretty good. So thanks, everyone. I'll see you around on the next something. Stay flat. Keep it sway.
The amount of clip, restream channels that got MLove DMCA right before the side scroller interview.
Yep, there was huge panic going on. Huge panic. And he didn't know. He didn't even know how panicked he was. He's got somebody on a leash, I can feel. I don't know why. Maybe just for the chaos. But this segment was very suspicious. I would put a mental bookmark on this segment. Because this sounded very interesting. It's almost like he was certain that this would happen. People are going to get flagged left and right. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. So yeah, thanks everybody. Big ups formally Chuck for the super chat just now. Keep your head flat. Get some tummy time. Enjoy the 4th of July day. And most importantly, stay sway. Yong out.
Oh, was that it? Was that over? Did it really end? Okay. Sorry, I'm editing in the background. I'm on the DSP versus Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon interview, where PPP and Worski were still in like full gas up mode. Just blowing smoke, so much smoke up his ass, it's like pouring out of his eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. And like just basically gaslighting Josh too. And they'd be like, oh, you think Phil is allowed to make money on the internet? Whoa! And in hindsight, it's really stupid. But I need to get a few choice clips, like him being bullied into banning Derek, and whatever other awkward moments I can find from it. But it was like a 2-hour thing. It's just gonna take me a little while. What is this?
On Friday during the marathon, I'm going to try to bring my big American-style wife to celebrate the 4th of July.
Rimmer!
to the Daily Wrap. Today was an interesting day. We started off today with a solid level 1 podcast. We actually had a couple of interesting news stories to cover. Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got big news stories to cover, including pickle update. Yes, let's talk. Fermented, vinegar-infused cucumbers. It's about dang time. Ladies and gentlemen, the update is very simple. Pickles are back on the menu. For a week, we hyped up the Grillo's Pickles collaborative menu at Sonic. We were excited to do it on Monday when it released. And then, in all of their insane, dumbfounded idiocy, Sonic did not put the Grillo's Pickles menu available anywhere for ordering, and my local Sonic had closed, so I couldn't go get it in person. Now, the good news is, the employee who idiotically yesterday added the key art to the delivery apps for Sonic for the Grillo's menu now actually added the products. They were so dumb, they didn't do it yesterday. They only added the art. Well, today they added the products. So now you can order the Grillo's Pickles burger plus these like fried crispy pickle chips plus a special dill ranch sauce with pickle flavor infused in it. So it's live. Let's get it going. When we hit 50 goals, we will be doing the Sonic Pickles menu. We're at 42. Now, here's the deal. We got to think timing-wise and everything. We have 2 streams today. It's this simple. If people go absolutely crazy and we get wild levels of support today, we'll do DSP Tries It either today and tomorrow when we qualify for 50 goals. And we could do this Grillo's Pickles menu as soon as you want. So go absolutely crazy and get overwhelming support now. Drop $600 on today's stream. Okay? Fair enough. Now, what's funny is people in the Kick Chat are using the thumbs down Patrick Star emo saying they want pickles. You can have pickles. All we got to do is hit the goals. It's not my fault they didn't put it on the app. You can go complain to Sonic and say, hey guys, you suck shit, because they do. But don't complain to me. I had every intention of doing this on Monday. It's not my fault Sonic closed down in my town because they don't know how to run a business. Go complain to them, not to me. I don't run the business. I would have ordered it Monday, but you know, they dragged their damn feet with this stupid thing. This was Sonic's fault. They were dragging their feet getting it on there. Now it's on there and it's like already 2 days late. Wanted to do this on launch day to be out there with all the other people who are reviewing it on release day so that, you know, I'm one of those reviews people can find it right away. Now I'm going to be a week late unless people go crazy and we hit goals right away. If you want to see Grillo's Pickles meal from Sonic as soon as humanly possible, support the stream. Let's get some goals going. Let's get it rolling. Let's get the momentum going. Right now we're at $9. Let's get that to $900. All you got to do is contribute $900 right now. That's all. And if you don't, you've missed out and shame on you. Just the low price of $900. Please support this stream if you want Grillo's Pickles. That's number 1. Number 2, if you want Death Stranding 2 to continue, please support this stream as well. Can we get a legit tip from someone with a functioning brain? Because I'll be honest, sadly, this is very matter-of-factly a make or break stream for Death Stranding 2. And you might say, well, what does that mean? Death Stranding 2 is exactly as I had predicted. I fucking hated it. I was like, oh, this story sucks. This game is boring as dirt, which I knew would be the case. The way I see it, all right, is very simple. Support it. We keep doing it. You don't want it, then don't show up, don't support, and then I won't play it anymore.
Oh my god.
If today
Holy
people show
shit.
up and support this stream, I will continue to keep Death Stranding 2 in the rotation. However, if it tanks and people stop showing up and aren't engaging and are just complaining the game is boring and there's no support, then I'm not going to continue to play Death Stranding. It's very easy.
Shut up, idiot. It's so crazy to hear that quote playing like literally at the same time I'm hearing this shit. Come on, play. Go!
Money I needed to get by. And the good news is I'm not in that position anymore. And in the last 4.5 years, I've stopped doing those kind of streams. You're not going to see me say, hey, we're doing $1,000 goal today. And if we hit it, some crazy thing's going to happen, but I really need this money. I don't do that anymore.
Sure, he doesn't do that anymore. At literally the same time I'm listening to him be like, give me $1,000 and I'll eat pickles. I want pickles in my mouth. Give me $1,000. I want the pickles. It's such a change in personality between like early to mid Kino Casino, where he's trying to be a good boy and he's trying to convince everyone that he's changed for the better and no one's allowed to make fun of him anymore. And then the post Kino Casino, where he's like, I want money, give it to me. I demand it. I want to eat pickles.
to show what you want to see me play. Step up and engage and support with that content. And if you do, you're not
I
very
demand
smart, are
it.
you?
Give it
You
to
have
me. And if you
understand
don't, you're
my
dumb.
model of success is based on nons, losers. I'm gonna go British. I'm gonna call you a nons. You're all insignificant. Every fucking one of you. None of you matter at all. Here I am in 2025 doing better than I've been doing in a decade. More people today talk about DSP. I make more money today than I've been doing in a decade. DSP actually believes people care about him. No one knows who you are. No one cares. Like, what are you doing? You're a very cocky prick. He thinks he's fucking God's gift to gaming. You're not anything. I could have just quit and given the fuck up like a bitch and ran away and said, I'll do something else, or completely changed who I was. But instead, I stuck to my fucking guns and I got through it. And now I'm out of that tunnel that I was stuck in for a decade, and I'm doing good. What the fuck are you talking about? You've never looked weaker. In the game of gaming, you're a pussy. If you actually think you look strong, you're delusional. You're huffing the magic dust. Like, what are you talking about? You're actually the industry loser. Loser. You're an idiot. It's just insane, right? It's just nuts. The guy's actually fucking crazy. He's delusional and believes all his own bullshit. You're not succeeding, you fucking moron. This guy is the ultimate con man. Everything he says is bullshit. There is no momentum. There is no success.
Oh my God.
You are such a jackass. I hate that guy, if you can't tell. Then, as you can see, it was Taxi Life Simulator. This is the third stream only of the game. People were bored to...
It gets worse the more I listen. It's crazy. He's gonna say he doesn't do goal-oriented streams anymore.
But I really need this money. I don't do that anymore. I canceled all those events that I used to do. I don't even do like goal-based streams anymore. We're going to raise a certain amount of members and then I'll do a marathon. I'll just do the marathon to have fun with my viewers. I don't have anything based on that stuff anymore.
Oh my God, dude. This guy is just out of his mind, but how many times do we have to keep saying it?
Tears. Alrighty, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to Taxi Life. Oh, how do I turn on the headlights? Oh, shoot. Forgot how to do that. Okay. The hell, it didn't work. Is it because the car's off? No, the car's on. Why can't I turn on my headlights? What is going on? I can't turn on my headlights. You have to turn them on using top LRFT option. What the fuck does that mean? I can't turn on my headlights. They won't turn on. Look. Oh my God, that's stupid. All right, got it. That's confusing as hell. Who will be the first person to support the stream tonight? So far, we have absolutely nothing. Zero. Who will support Taxi Life tonight? Whoa. I think we gotta get the car repaired. All right, here's the garage. And I just wrecked my car badly, so let's repair it. Garage. What is going on? Garage.
What in the world?
Starline did a £2 super chat and asks, am I a good driver in real life? Oh yeah, I'm an expert driver. I was driving home on the freeway, going like 90 to 100 miles per hour, severely speeding. And I hit the right guardrail and I bounced off like a pinball and my car bounced back and forth across the freeway and completely totaled. So I almost died. If I didn't have an airbag, I would be dead. So that was my first car accident. The next one I can remember, I was driving and I was coming hard with my friends in the car. The car just went floop, and I couldn't stop it, and it created a conga line of rear endings. It was like an accordion. 5 cars all rear-ended each other. And we just went right off the freeway into the forest. If there hadn't been that much snow, we would have gone right into the tree, but we got lucky. Why? The next accident that I was in, a cop pulled me over, and I actually backed my car into the cop. So I guess you can say I'm an expert driver. So we got 1 sub and 1 super chat tonight. Who's going to be our first tip of the night? We're up to $7 of support. Now, guys, I said this when we started, but I'll reiterate. I've enjoyed Taxi Life the last couple of weeks. But I just noticed distinctly tonight, attendance is lower than it's been for this. And right now, we only got like $7 of support. If we end up being a dramatic slowdown tonight and the support and everything is slow, then we don't have to do it again. But I'm curious how it goes and what you guys think. And so let's see how it goes for the rest of the night. Okay? Mozzie is asking, would I ever visit Barcelona for real? I've said this before. My wife and I have shared the interest of one day going to Europe and doing kind of a European tour. You know, it's really not in the cards right now, but maybe sometime, you know, in the next 20 years, perhaps, if things keep going the way that they're going with you know, support and everything, we could probably do it. So, guys, it would be great to get some support tonight. If you could, please support Taxi Life if you want to see a honeymoon. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
That's the first time I've hit a pedestrian in the game. There was no one there anywhere
It's a good
visible.
thing this guy doesn't
the pedestrian
drive.
literally walked into my car as it was already turning, and I'm responsible. Wow. So
Maybe
I killed
he
the
had the
pedestrian,
right of way.
apparently, even though, quite frankly, that was nonsense. The pedestrian literally walked into my car as I was turning.
What if he had the right of way?
Like, I didn't strike the pedestrian. The pedestrian
You know what
decided
those
to
white
walk
lines
into my
on the
moving vehicle,
street
yet
are? It
somehow I'm
means
accountable
they can
for
walk,
that. It
and
had
you have to
nothing to do
stop.
with me doing something wrong.
Okay.
Unreal. Oh, wow. Whoa. We did get a 39 euro tip. Well, I can already tell you virtually in the game tonight, I've made a hell of a lot more than I have in real life.
Aw.
So, guys, if you like Taxi Live, if you could support it, please do tonight, okay? Okay, so Tag, thank you for the super chat. In 45 minutes, that's our third contribution of the whole night. I'm getting the feeling you guys aren't liking this game anymore. I mean, honest question, everyone. Are you guys bored of this game? Seriously, are you bored? If you're not finding the game very entertaining, then we don't have to do it anymore. If you're actually legit bored of Taxi Life, then we'll just say screw it and that we'll call it now. Are you bored? Yeah, people are saying yeah. All right, people are saying that they're bored. What can I do, right? I'm not going to keep playing a game when people are saying that they're legit bored and they don't care for it. You're giving up. You're a quitter. You're running away with your tail between your legs because you're admitting you're a bitch. You're a pussy. Okay, Phil, if that's what you want to be, you fucking yellow-bellied chicken coward, you're a loser. You get that, right? You're a fucking failure. So at that point, and I'm not even kidding, I made $7. And I said, all right, you know what? Let's move on. We ended Taxi Life and we've agreed we're retiring the game. Instead, we decided to do Chill with Phil for about an hour. Hello, everyone, and good evening. It is time for a very impromptu session here on DSP Gaming. Tonight, it's Chill with Phil. Tonight, we were actually playing Taxi Life. People have gotten bored of it. And I said, all right, well, I'm already halfway into one truly unruly hard seltzer. Let's just have an impromptu chill stream where we talk and hang out, rather than me keep playing this game and everyone's bored to tears. I already told you guys I'm not doing Mario Kart tonight, so asking you're just wasting your time and your breath. Well, what are you doing? Why don't you play some Mario Kart? I'm drinking. When I'm drinking, I'm not going to play a competitive game. The whole idea is to drink and relax, not to drink and then try to play an intense game that takes all of your attention and it's competitive. I would never play Mario Kart World while drinking, that's for sure. So that's not happening tonight. You played Mario Kart in a marathon when you drank all day. Why not now? That was completely against AI. I didn't do competitive online play. The game is very frustrating competitive online. I would not do well inebriated in it, I tell you right now. I'm not stupid. You know, if you're going to do competitive online games, you have to be on the game. You can't be all slowed down and everything from drinking. So that's why. Folks, we are exactly halfway to our support goal for tonight. So, can we get some support? Can we get some super chats? Can we get a tip? We have no tips tonight at all, if you can believe it. We only have one sub, I think. So, if we can get some more support from every various, you know, source, that would help a lot. Obviously, we want to keep the momentum going this week. Work towards DSP Tries It. The Grillo's Pickles menu. I know you want it. Romy Rowe says, would you ever try trivia games like GeoGuessr as a late night chill stream? GeoGuessr? Are you insane? I don't know anything about geography. I'm horrible at geography. Didn't you not see my bully playthrough? Oh, fuck me.
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Oh my god.
Heavens!
I don't know what the United Kingdom is. Fucking Finland?
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Heavens!
I don't know what geography. Fuck. Stupid. How often do I get recognized out in town? All the time. I'm known worldwide. Darkside Phil is a guy who's well known worldwide. Probably around 50% of my audience is really mentally broken. There you go. Guys, we got about 15-20 minutes left on this stream. We're at $90 of support. Sure would be nice if you've enjoyed this chill session tonight of hanging out with me and me having a few drinks and talking, if you could support it. We're at 45 out of 50 goals hit. We want to hit 50 so we can do the Grillo's Pickles menu. Finally, it's on the delivery apps. I can order it. We want to keep this momentum going so we can do it soon. Please support the stream. If you haven't, let's get some more support tonight if we can, please. I got a $4.20 tip. I noticed your health has improved a lot over the years. Is there anything in particular that helped you to lose weight? I'm wondering what your secret is. Here's the thing. What have I improved in my life that has made me lose weight? Number one, I am drinking, and I do this all the time. Number two, you can substitute healthier foods for the things that you already like. Oh, I love chicken. Well, you can easily substitute the cheeseburger and burritos smothered in cheese and grease and beans in place of chicken. I've done that in my diet almost entirely. This week, I've had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich every single morning. It's actually not bad for you at all. Then for lunch, greasy sausage and bacon and cheese, eat that, right? And then dinner, I would come home, I would stuff my face, right? Drink soda all day, drink liquor all day, coffee with cream and sugar and all kinds of shit in it. Keep putting the calories in you. So drink soda, power load your body with fatty calories like cheeses and greases and the fatty meats, and eat right before you go to sleep. That's the best recommendations I can get. It's crazy, but that's what's done it. So that's what I recommend. Pig out on the horrible shit. Eat anything at any time. Drink anything at any time. Hopefully that helps, and if not, I'm sorry. I did my best. Okay, guys, home stretch.
Works for
I'll be
Kat.
here for another 10 minutes or so. Last chance to
Works
support
for
the
her,
stream.
as we can
Please.
see.
Last chance to support. I know you guys like to tease. You like to build the suspense, do you not? You wait till the last minute. Oh, I'm going to support the stream. Absolute last minute. I can't be around late tonight, please. If we can hit the goal, it would be great. All right, guys, I have like 2 sips left and we're done. So last chance. We haven't had a contribution in a while now. Last chance, last hurrah for the stream. Thanks for $99. It sucks that it looks like we're not going to hit the goal. You know, last chance. All right, is anyone going to drop 50 to get the goal tonight? There's no more steering wheel wallet.
Lord, man.
I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit and not stream. What's the point? My wife is about 3 times the size of me, 300 to 400 pounds. Right now, my wife wouldn't fit in the room. Damn.
Very nice. Thanks again, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs, telling it like it is. It is time for the pre-stream. Hooray. His wife is fat. Get this Gundam video. Pause, or play, or something. WPIG, what do you got?
Released 2 hours ago, so that means we have to like it and give it a thumbs up, okay? So let's go. In honor of 4th of July, let's go. Shannon Brand's latest video.
It is an honor and a privilege to be able to live in the country that you defended and gave your life for. Thank you for that.
To random person. Good fucking idea. Oh, John, that's a good point. Let me check that real quick. To random people with like soldier stuff.
Someone is retarded.
Nobody in chat wanted Jollibees. Oh, we already paid for pickles. Oh, it's just some douchebag making a joke about we already paid for pickles. There you go. Okay, here we go. Back to it.
He's just saying retarded in chat.
Just
He's calling people retards in chat.
Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you.
And gave your life for. Thank you for that. If you know anyone today who's in the armed forces, reach out to them and just say thanks. They're going to appreciate it. Trust me. Okay? Okay.
Sorry?
And to say, thank you so very much. We're never going to forget you.
Okay, I'll make sure to say that.
Thank you.
So you have to understand that the people who enlist have a level of strength that is very different from the common person.
Yes.
I understand.
Oh, you wouldn't have been good for the military because you struggle with confrontation.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
It is an honor and a privilege to be able to live in the country that you defended and gave your life for. Thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
This is just an avatar. Well, sure, maybe I'll join the actual army in like 2 years, but like, still haven't done much.
He found the real guy. He found the real guy. It's just an avatar, actually. He's trying to not have any stolen valor situation.
Your life for. Thank you for that.
Mate, this is just an avatar. Well, sure, maybe I'll join the actual army in like 2 years, but like, still haven't done much for the country yet. But
Can we take a moment to remember those who gave the ultimate sacrifice, those who didn't come back? and to say, thank you so very much. We're never going to forget you. It is an honor and a privilege to be able to live in the country that you defended and gave your life for. Thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
I'm Vietnamese.
And just say thanks. We're going to appreciate it.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for that.
Not sorry, I'm Vietnamese.
And just say thanks.
Not
We're
sorry.
going to appreciate it. Trust me. Okay?
I'm Vietnamese.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, I do to my friend all the time.
And to say, thank you so very much. We're never going to forget you.
I smoked a fat ass joint for them. You feel me, bro? You have a nice day yourself.
Oh, what up, man?
If you know anyone today who's in the armed forces, reach out to them and just say thanks.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
How you doing?
No.
You want to find out?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm a former Delta Ranger and I can pull your shit, bud. Knock it off.
No one cares.
We got some conflict.
Delta Ranger. I trained in San Monaco, worked in Fort Campbell.
Oh, hold on.
Tennessee.
We found the lol cow here. Hold on. Let's hear this guy. We found a special one. Hold on. Go ahead.
No one
United
cares.
States Military Police. Delta Ranger. I trained in San Monaco, worked in Fort Campbell, Tennessee. Keep it up. I will find you. I can do it easily. One call. Keep it up.
Get him.
Why join
Take
the
him
Air Force
down.
if the goal is not to be in the air? Isn't that what you want to do? Like, you can be in the Air Force and not be in the air.
What the fuck is he waffling about?
I just can't handle the pressure. You're right. I just crack. Constantly crack. You got it. Yes, because the entire time that I was a competitive Street Fighter player, and at every single moment I was in a confrontation with opponents, and I was beating them and winning tournaments, and I was performing on a stage in front of thousands of people, and I'm here every single day with a public face. Oh yeah, I'm really bad at confrontation. You fucking mouth drooler.
Big up Shanna Brand. What a king. I know he's released a few more. We should check out. Oh, DSP's going wild in chat. Not wild, but Profit Owner did a super chat already. Thanks. Let's get up and running. Joey Chestnut returned and won the hot dog contest again. LOL. Philip, you don't want to burn through your news, do you? Come on. You don't want to burn through DSB news segment. I mean, come on. All right, what do you want to do? Shanna Brand or Mighty D's newest Mario Kart? I'm down with either. So a different Shanna Brand or Mario Kart Mighty D. Mario Kart, DSP Politics, Shanna Brand, Mario Kart, 3-4, 3-3. All right, okay, I see there's enough support for both to make both happen, okay? Watch this. So we're going to make executive decision. Watch this. We're going to do this one. We're going to start with this one. I've not seen this yet. DSP ruins fishing. And then we're going to go to Mario Kart. Let's go.
There's something about summer that fishing becomes prominent.
I'll do it. Death Stranding's going to be the weekend. Death Stranding Marathon is tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know. Depends on that being said schedule. I promise we'll get back. I can't wait to play. I'm pissed I can't play tonight, be honest. I wish I could, but I'll wait till this weekend. Marathon's
So how is everyone tonight? Is everyone in good spirits? Is everyone ready to relax and chill and catch some big lunkers?
Talking about Godzilla skins.
I'm ready to kill myself.
I hope you're ready for the lunkers. I want some lunkers tonight.
I want some.
You good, man?
Who you chat?
You look like you touch kids.
It should be fun. It should be fun to go
What does he
fishing
look
again
like?
with all of you. It's not about focusing solely on the
does he
fishing.
look
We
like?
will,
Oh my God,
to some
great
extent,
idea.
focus on the game, but
Why
the game
don't
is
fish
meant to be a chill
floating?
game, meaning it's something that doesn't need to be crazy focused on. It's something that can be in the background
Good crew.
while you're doing
They're the
something
fish
else.
floating.
So the whole idea
They're the fish.
is that we're supposed to be relaxing and enjoying each other's company. Just to forewarn all of you,
Perfect crew
this
for
is
this.
about interaction and chill fun. That's what this is about.
He's doing it with the pig avatar. Well, last time he did. I don't know what it is now. But this is amazing. These guys fishing. All right, guys, we are here to interact and chill. Guys, remember, it's about interacting and chilling, okay, everybody?
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Willow, how are you?
What's up, Jade?
Nice people.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Willow,
What's
how
up,
are
Jade?
How
What's up, Jade?
you? Oh, you guys.
Bro, I'm just trying to catch fish, bro.
Take a look at this. It was not easy. Let me tell you, it was not easy to get it, but we got it.
Oh yeah.
That's Lester. Hold
I
on,
don't
let
know
me
who the
see.
fuck this is.
I'm not that in Lester. Fuck. I thought it was Lester.
No.
You said Lester, so I thought
Seriously.
it was GTA, so I was like,
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm talking to an old ass man who probably has a small ass penis looking like a bumblebee.
I guess you're kind of right, actually.
I guess you're kind of right, actually.
It's a good one, Cat.
He has a small ass penis looking like a bumblebee.
I guess you're kind of right, actually. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that.
You're a little.
Okay.
Here has a Godzilla skin.
Probably.
Please
Who
tell
the
me.
fuck?
This nigga again, bro.
Bro, this
No, but like you actually.
Holy fucking
You actually
shit, dude.
can't catch that bitch though.
Get a fucking light.
Yeah, you actually.
Look in the mirror and realize you're a fucking loser. Oh my god.
God, bro. I'm not doing it again, bro. Fuck it. I'm not doing it again.
Saying.
I'm very gay, and I also own a Switch, too. Your jealousy, your incredible jealousy, is embarrassing to humanity.
Those two things are very important.
Bro, so we had small fish worth 100 points, and we got this worth 76.
Bullshit.
Is everyone in good
Bullshit!
spirits? Is everyone ready to relax?
This is fucking bullshit!
And chill and catch some big lunkers? It actually was really fun to play.
Bro, as soon as you came here, my luck depleted.
Sounds good. I never caught a big fish in real life. I always just caught little sunnies, they were called.
Little cities.
I've only caught baby fish because I've only been to a junior pond. Bless you.
Fuck you. You piece of fucking lying shit.
Ew.
Sounds good. We are starting small. You get the tiny rod, the starter stuff. Hopefully we can catch a whole bunch of stuff and level up and get some good ones. Salami?
The salami, bird salami.
Salami!
Salami and salami and salami and salami
fucking
and salami and salami and salami.
Salami!
Salami, you little dirty fat.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, hi, Uncle Lester.
Uncle
Oh
Lester.
my god, Kermit's waving to Philip.
So how is everyone tonight? Is everyone in good spirits? Is everyone ready to relax and chill and catch some big lunkers?
Yeah.
Hope you're ready for the lunkers. I want some lunkers tonight.
No, he's not
You're ready for some lunkers.
Okay. Okay, I mean.
It should
So,
be
so fucking cringe. It's like 100% someone that doesn't know what they're talking about, like trying to use the lingo. Let's try to get some lunkers, right? I'm looking for some of those lunkers, huh, guys? Like a camp counselor, you know? Yeah, that's what it is. Like camp counselor DSP talking to the kids. You guys ready to catch some lunkers? Huh? Yeah. Well, you know what they say. The early bird catches the worm. So let's go.
fun. It should be fun to go fishing again with all of you.
Oh, actually, dude, you need to shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You need to shut up first. He hasn't done anything. He's just messing around. So you need to shut your mouth because he hasn't done a single thing.
How about you shut your
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
How about you shut your 4-year-old
anime bitch?
Yeah, true.
I don't know why the fuck you're talking.
Stop it!
Oh, man.
Stop!
Okay, damn, good too. Shut your
Salami?
bitch ass up.
Wait, what?
Salami?
It's all a lie.
said,
Doesn't
mother-
exist.
hold on.
Stop with the brainwashing programming. Is everyone in good spirits? Is everyone ready to relax and chill and catch some big
This is where you break out the anime line because that'll get a reaction.
lunkers?
Yes, we are.
Say
We
the
are.
anime line.
I hope you're ready for the lunkers. I want some lunkers tonight. Is everyone ready to
Fucking
relax and chill and catch some big lunkers?
Absolutely. Bless you.
Fuck you.
Bless you.
Fuck you.
How dare you? Yo. Hail Satan. Hello, Cinnabon.
I hope you're ready for the lunkers. I want some lunkers tonight. Oh, you guys.
Was that knee pads? I'm not rewinding.
That's you. Fuck you. You piece of fucking
knee pads?
No. Looks like she's just a robot doll or something.
Oh, you guys.
This looks
Was that knee
segmented.
pads? I'm not rewinding.
That's you.
That's the dude from Ride to Hell Retribution.
Fuck you. You piece of fucking
And that's a Combine soldier from Half-Life 2, of course.
blind shit.
You okay?
Should we say curse you?
I hope you're ready for the lunkers.
Hey, does anybody that knows how to play this game, can y'all like help me out?
Fuck you.
Like,
Have you seen that the game journalist, like the 42-year-old game journalist who plays Mario Kart World? I love that dude so much. He's so awful.
Stop moseying about. Stop lazy.
All right, hold on. Now I gotta ask Shanabrand. This seems to be planted. There's no fucking way in a random VR world. There's no way. I refuse to believe this, Shanabrand. I'm sure it was Shanabrand's friend or something. Because there's no way.
My God.
Does anybody that knows how to play this game, can y'all like help me out?
Fuck you.
Like,
Oh my God. Have you seen that the game journalist? Like,
Randomly bringing that up in a VR chat and DSP is standing next to them within range to hear it. I'm not saying there's no chance this guy saw it. It did go very viral. But I'm saying, does he randomly... I mean, yeah, okay. Hang on.
I think
see
he
what you're
recognizes
saying.
the voice.
Maybe he recognized the voice.
Yeah.
Maybe that, when sometimes something trips the wire in your brain to make you think about something that's not that thing, but it kind of gets you down that path in your neural networks. So that might have happened. All right, that might have happened.
like the 42-year-old game journalist who plays Mario Kart World. I love that dude so much. He's so awful.
Stop moseying about. Stop lazing about.
We'll ask Shanabrand. I'll get the truth to this.
Kicking your feet around. Stop leaning against the wall in the corner. Stop slouching.
Alright, so listen, Isaiah.
Do you think?
Like a soundboard.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
sure if
I don't know. It might be his real voice.
of course no, I'd ask.
See, guys, I'm on this case. Now, this guy is, again, the same person that said the gaming journalist is now trying to dissuade this other player from thinking that it's a soundboard. Kinda sus levels going up, wouldn't you say? I'm still on the case, though. Do not worry.
Alright, so listen, Isaiah.
Do you
It's
think?
like a soundboard. I'm pretty sure if
I don't know. It might be his real voice.
of course no, I'd ask.
Hello, everyone. DSP here.
Hey, what's your favorite food?
A very common question asked during Q&A, which kind of a troll would ask because they know he would sit the fence on this. If he has an answer lined up, Shanabrand, I know this was staged, which I'm not saying it's bad. It's a fucking funny video. It's not a big deal, but it's just a very important case we're on right now. Let's see.
Yeah, DSP, tell us what's your favorite food, DSP?
What's your favorite meal?
A cold cut combo. Hot honey chicken.
There's
double Monterey Jack cheese. Salami. What do you think?
Salami.
Bless you.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Brother, what is on your sandwich? Are you just going over fucking foods now? Because if you put tuna with lettuce, tomato, and whatever the hell else you said, there's going to be problems. It ain't going to be for me.
All right, well, now that seemed like an authentic comment, didn't it? If this guy was a plant, I don't know if he'd be able to act that well. Does it say a random comment, kind of? Now, I'm not sure. All right, hold on. Let's keep going. Let's get all the evidence.
Oh, and whatever the hell else you said, there's going to be problems. It ain't going to be for me.
Your jealousy, your incredible jealousy, is embarrassing to humanity. So please shut up.
But I used to work at Subway, dog. That sandwich is embarrassing.
I'm very gay, and I also own a Switch too.
That's my favorite line.
Wait, what?
That's my favorite line.
You're level -1. Catch a fish.
Yeah,
I can't fish unless I crack open a couple of cold ones.
That was a good one.
Well, there you go. Pop open one.
I can't fish unless I crack open a cold one.
I want to drink when I'm driving. Is that a bad sign? That I only want to drink when I'm driving?
No, please do that. As often as you can.
As often as you can.
I always want to get the bucket before the event ends.
Fuck you.
All right, why do you keep doing
Do that as much as you can.
No, because you...
Salami
can't
and
buy the
salami and
bucket.
salami and salami.
Dude, cut that shit out.
Fuck you.
I was thinking
You piece of fucking lying shit.
You want to see fuck me? I'll show you fuck me, bitch. I'll
How?
show you fuck me.
It's not that special, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Take a look at this.
Ah, kicked out. Shoot. Shout out to Shannon Brand. Here is the video again. Here we go. There we go. Big ups to Shannon Brand. All right, now, since he's not started yet, let's do some Mario Kart for the same length of time. Look how I use this. Look at me. What a king. I can go back and forth, everyone's requests. We're so agile here. All right. Mighty D in the house here with some Mario Kart from only a day ago.
Oh, no, it didn't touch me. Oh, my God. It was above me, and then the game says it landed on me when it didn't.
Oh, God
What the
damn
fuck?
it. Sorry about that.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Spoke too goddamn soon, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Sorry, Mario Kart fans. We got fucked. I will watch it. We'll watch it, though. You know it's going to be boring in short order. Don't not worry.
It's only 11:30.
Okay. What's this get up?
It's early. It's only 11:30 a.m. And typically
Philomania?
people start to
What?
show up during the course of my podcast, which usually runs from about now to like 1 p.m. So
Yeah,
what we're
man,
gonna
it's so
do
early.
It's a nice hangout session, a little bit of a
I've been up
build
since 6 a.m.
See what you guys are up to. We'll talk about the holiday, what everyone's doing. I'll explain the premise of everything we've got going on today because we've got quite a lot. I'm surrounded by stuff right now that we'll be doing today, so that's
Wow.
cool. And
Just bottles of alcohol, I guess.
and then we
Cool
probably
shirt
won't
combo.
get started with anything like cleaning out this closet
Big up to
until
Fungus Among Us.
after this whole big like intro session. So first of all,
If you zoom out, it looks like Nick
the
Recada's room, I
fireworks are
guess.
going off.
Are they?
And I want to say happy Independence
Look at all the
Day to
light
everyone
around
who's in
me.
the United States of America today. It is
It's
our
obviously
4th of July
fireworks,
celebration
right?
Where we celebrate all of our freedoms, right? And that is awesome that we have so many freedoms that we enjoy that sadly a lot of people take for granted.
Yeah.
You know, notably the people who sit
Oh,
around
God, here we go. The July 4th speech. I forgot about this.
all
Wow.
day complaining about how bad their lives are on social
Here we
media.
go.
When
This again already. Like, what the fuck? He's in such a loop. Everyone on social media complains about losing their rights. Meanwhile, I want pickles. I want pickles now. Give me your money now. Because I want to eat those pickles. So anyways, too many people on the internet just complain way too much. They're so whiny. Don't they know that the Middle East exists?
if they lived
This guy was born without the part of your brain that handles self-awareness. And that's where it all began.
in another country, they probably wouldn't be able to even post openly on social media.
He wants
Right.
to suffer.
I want
Shut the fuck up
pickles!
and take
So-
it.
Now,
Is
pickles, pickles.
Is the American way for Philip to shut the fuck up and take it and eat it? Just eat it? Is that what we're looking for as American citizens? Interesting, Philip. Go ahead.
I want to say, first of all, thank you to those who served in our armed forces for allowing us to have the freedoms that we have. I want to say
What if
thank
they
you
make
to
fun of you?
everyone out there
What if they
who
don't
tries
like
to
you?
defend
What if
the
they're a
American way.
detractor?
Because it is.
What if it's
very
Jaha?
different than how it is in a lot of other places in the world. You know, the fact that I can sit on this stream and just talk
And
openly
beg?
is something that is basically taken for granted.
I was going to say, don't say rare. He was going to say rare. It's very rare.
By quite a lot of people, and a lot of people these days abuse it. I like to try to do things more responsibly.
I just beg for
Dave
money
Bailey, RAG
and break the
works
law.
on both sides.
Very
This dude
responsible.
fucking sucks.
The realm of drama these days, which is a great choice in my
Yeah.
opinion. If you haven't noticed, in the last 3.5 months, things have changed dramatically for the better.
Huh?
Yeah, you
According to
don't do
what?
drama anymore.
Focusing on games, focusing on
Definitely
How
no
are we
drama.
measuring this?
I've never seen a bigger group of babies than tonight's opponents in CVS 2. Was this not trying to start some drama with the FGC, Philip?
on great positive
That was
content.
last night. Did you
and I
forget?
feel like that has changed things, and people are enjoying the content more, especially the core fan base, right? People who kind of shied away for that, 6+ month period, and then they came back when they said, "Oh, Phil is back." That's right.
Yeah, definitely. That's why there's less viewership than ever.
So, I'm
What?
excited for today to spend the day
Okay,
with all of
I'm
you.
not
I
gonna
hope that
be
you guys are
boring.
excited as well.
I'm gonna be
What
exciting
is
and
up
not
today? First of all,
boring.
hello,
You guys
everyone.
give me
How is
money
everyone? Hey, what's
to
up, Chris? What's going on, Prophet One?
kill your
Mama?
boredom.
One. I got
Tomaru,
one.
what's up? You're not funny. How you doing?
Nope. I have 1 right now. I'm at 1. We are
Thanks,
still
Kirk.
at 1. We are still at 1.
President Eisenhower says, "Are you aware
How's it
of
going?
any
Blah!
active servicemen who watch my content to distract themselves? I have no."
Also, like, you notice, like, he asks these people, hey, how's it going? And they don't respond with how they're going, and Phil, like, talks about how's it going. He just says it. It's another one of those things where he just pretends like a human being. Hey, how's it going? And they're like, oh, I don't know, man. It's kind of rough. I've been in a car accident lately. And like, all right, so anyways, it's about me.
No idea. If they do, thank you for your service.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to actually hear about your day.
I'm sure that means a lot.
I just said the thing that
They do.
polite people were supposed to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool. There you go. Hey, all you service members out there, thank you so much. Here's your reward. There you go.
It was all worth it.
Philip considers his debt paid to you. Thank you.
Thank you for your service. Really appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy the content.
Stop
Thanks
crying,
for everything
everybody.
that you've done. There you go.
That's
all
not
I'm
really
gonna
how
say
it
about
works,
that.
Phil. You
Did
don't
he
salute
with the
people.
left hand? Yes, he did. He did do left hand. Left hand salute. Shout outs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every military member loves the left hand salute with the limp arm.
Okay.
Big ups to Mike Greer. Big ups to you, Mike Greer. What a king. Mike Greer in the house.
That's correct. If you haven't noticed, everything I'm doing today is themed. I'm wearing red, white, and blue.
Oh, God.
Of course,
watch
this shirt will not stay on today because it's
Oh my God,
Investing
guys.
Day.
All right, AI just did the best thing it's ever done. I said, give me a... I'll just show you. I'll shut up. Yeah. Yeah.
Phil, if he was
It's Jim
Ace
Carrey.
Ventura.
I didn't say do Jim Carrey, but I said, is there any movies where someone has a look, it's kind of like this one? And this is what it said. This look gives off strong, laid-back, late 80s or early 90s comedy dude vibes. Here are a few movie characters or general archetypes that kind of match the Hawaiian shirt over graphic tee. Slightly meh expression. That's it. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Tommy Boy, The Big Lebowski, Weekend at Bernie's. I am not lying. It says Weekend at Bernie's. And Joe Dirt. There's Weekend at Bernie's. I wasn't lying. And I said, well, can you just give me a picture of that? And that's what they did. That's what AI did. Nice.
Which we're going to explain very soon what that means, because there's going to be some vests and hats and funny stuff going on today. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm wearing red, white, and blue. We've got new patriotic animations
great.
here.
What the fuck is that?
And blue, we've got...
What is that? Is
How
that
many
Tuvo
stripes is
Reds
that?
for the Davoom? Did you get a 25 by 25 image there, Philip? What is that? What the fuck? Looking great. I'm loving the 27 red lines. This is a future version of the United States, guys. We haven't got there yet. This is when you buy your American flag on Temu, like Philip does. There's about 30 stars and about 47 stripes. So pretty cool. Salute, guys. Salute.
New patriotic animations here for the day. And we've got fireworks. But by the way, I also have another light show that actually looks like the American flag. And we're going to use that once I start cleaning out the closet. That actually is a lot brighter than this, because actually with these fireworks, it's quite dark in here. It's just a fun, it's explosions around the walls and stuff. But when I turn on the other one, it'll be a nice bright backdrop. We'll be able to see what I'm doing when I'm actually doing the closet clean out.
Oh, it's my first MS Paint animation on the Davoom here. Look at this.
When I turn on the other one, it'll be a nice bright backdrop. We'll be able to see what I'm doing.
Wow.
When I'm actually
I remember
doing the
that
closet clean
class.
out today.
I was about
so we will have some changes
16
and things.
years old.
Like I said, later in the day, if, we get through all the things that we're aiming to do today.
Just trying to get in the group with the hot girl. That's all I was trying to do.
And we get kind of bored with whatever, then we can change it up and do other things. We could maybe play some games or whatever. We'll see. I'm not even thinking about what to do in that case, because today is a nice laid back day. Just relaxing, just having a good time.
Yes.
With
Begging
the audience, talking, hanging
insanely.
out, enjoying the atmosphere, celebrating
Begging,
our independence, right?
begging.
Just
Yeah,
having a good
super
one
fun.
and not worrying too much about anything. I'm not
What?
even I didn't even hit
What?
record yet. There you go. By the way, I just spilled
Huh?
water everywhere.
What?
Because I overfilled my cup and then I hit my table and now it spilled everywhere. So hold on 1 second while I clean this up, and then I'll probably start recording because I didn't start recording yet, and I do want to do like an intro video to the event and all of that.
That's weird.
Start.
That's gay.
Big ups Random Surge, who asks, is he really doing 10 hours of no gameplay, just Q&A and Devour? Yes, he is, Random Surge. That is legitimately what he said he's doing. He said they could check out like Steam or something, but yeah,
man.
nothing is on the schedule. Nothing at all.
Spilled all. At least thank goodness I just
Except
drink
the
water.
food.
Because imagine if I drank like juice or soda in here, I'd be making a disgusting
Imagine if I
mess, but
drank
it's just
juice.
water, thankfully.
Yeah. Imagine if you were drinking lava. That would be burning the house down. Any other hypotheticals you want to go through?
Okay.
Anyways.
Try this. Happy 4th of July to Queen of Hearts. How's everyone doing today? So, let me
Better
ask
than
you guys
you
this. What are
are.
you guys up to today? Are you going to be
I've already done my social
just spending
part
time
of
at
today.
home? Are you
Yeah,
going to be
now
going
I
out
am.
and doing stuff later for the holiday? How many of you are actually in the United States? 'Cause I know many of you are not. I know that many of you are actually all around the world. I know
I'm in all
around
places.
50% of my viewer base is international. So many of you, it's just a normal Friday, right?
Bleh.
He can't drink juice in the office,
right. Staying home.
but he can drink copious amounts of alcohol in there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine because it doesn't get sticky whenever it spills everywhere.
Okay. Cleaned up the mess.
Good start to the show. I don't think
You're
so,
in New
Rad
York
Mason.
City. Oh, good luck. That's all I
Good
got
luck
to say
what?
about that. Good luck, man. I would not want to be there right now.
What?
Okay.
What?
You'd rather be in
Oh, there's gonna be a
Seattle?
parade later. You're gonna go see. You're Not Funny. That's cool.
Yeah, like
You know, I
they do-
used to go to parades when I was younger. Sometimes with my
In my youth.
parents. Go to a family party. That's cool.
In my youth, I was known to see a parade now and then.
Fairy tale wig.
What? So weird.
It's old here.
Just can't be normal.
You're gonna go see the new Jurassic Park later. Oh, well, I can't imagine it. Well,
What?
I was gonna say I can't imagine it being any good only because there's too many of them. But what can I say?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
it is. I don't
definitely.
know.
Just shit
Oh,
on that dude's plan for the day.
I'd be a hater.
Oh, look at you. Oh, Nerdbrew seeing the Jurassic Park movie later today? Well, it's going to fucking suck. Enjoy it. That's what he just did.
Get ready for
The last time I
disappointment,
had Kool-Aid was
bitch.
probably
You
when
should
I
have
was a
stayed
child.
here and watched my
I was a
streams.
high C kid.
Give me
I
that
didn't
money you
particularly
spent on that
like
ticket
Kool-Aid.
instead.
I drank a lot of the high C drinks and stuff like that.
I
and
can't
then
hate
later
on
on,
that.
they
Anyways,
had
enjoy
these
it.
bottles.
I
The
can't hate on
squeezable
that.
bottles that you would snap the top off and squeeze.
Hold on a second. What was it
And
doing?
then later on, they had these bottles. The squeezable bottles that you would snap the top off and
There you go.
squeeze it. And I used to drink those, but it wasn't the Kool-Aid brand. It was a different brand that I used to have.
That's
and then
gay.
Kool-Aid copied them and started putting their Kool-Aid in those bottles. Kool-Aid actually didn't innovate that. Somebody else did.
All right. Anyways.
High C is better. I
You see,
agree. I think
I'm
High C
quite
was
gay.
always better than Kool-Aid. Okay.
Well, they
so
both have their place. I'm not ready to pick a team on that front yet. Mangakaka says, I'm very gay and I own a Switch too. That's like almost soundboard worthy. I am very gay and I own a Switch too. Thank you.
For this out, I'll actually start recording. I'll begin a little our festivities here. I'll explain the premise of today and what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
All right, and we'll go from there. Oh, you live in Canada and you had Canada Day on July 1st? Ah. Oh, yeah, we had fireworks last night. We had fireworks at 11 o'clock and then again at midnight because we have two different cities here that do them. So you can hear one city at 11 and one city at midnight.
Oh,
It was loud as
wow.
hell. And then, of course, the morons who are like high and drunk start setting off their own fireworks, which are completely illegal. They're not allowed here. They're
Wow.
outlawed, but they started setting them off all night.
What
we
a
heard
great
fireworks
fucking
basically
city,
all
man.
night long.
Fireworks are
There's nothing you can do about
outlawed.
that.
Awesome.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
This guy loves his freedoms. All these people are on Twitter complaining about
Big
losing
up
their
to
right
Anonymous.
to
Thank you so
light
much, Anonymous.
fireworks.
I won't say anything else.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, pickles, pickles, give me pickles.
Oh, okay.
Now! I need fucking pickles. You're not gonna like me when I have
Good
no
start to the
pickles.
show, though. I mean, the party vibes are here. Party vibes are absolutely here. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's get started. Let me do a formal intro. Let me
The
record
fuck
it.
was that for?
Okay, everybody?
Is he gonna say the same shit about thanks to our soldiers and stuff?
Alrighty.
Here we go. Does he say it again?
Here we go.
Here we go.
I bet he does.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
DSP
everyone.
here,
Alf here.
And welcome.
I'm here to
my
get your cat.
Indivestance Day Marathon for 2025. A brand new idea that we all kind of came up with over the last several months. A combination of many different things together, fused into one day-long marathon
Thanks,
event here on
Hiseo.
DSP Game.
Hiseo says, Happy 4th of July. Enjoy the drinking and fireworks, but be careful. Don't want to visit from the cops. Thanks, Hiseo. Get fucked.
As you can
You're a
see, the
loser.
festivities are in full swing. We've got a full
Fucking
fireworks
moron.
show going on in my studio today. I've got
Thanks,
colorful
Hiseo.
things all over my keyboards, my TV, and all of this. I'm wearing
Don't want to
red,
visit
white,
from
and
the
blue.
police, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the vibe we're going for. Red, white, and blue. This is the best we got. Hulkamania, mustard orange, ketchup red, white, and blue. That's what we're going for.
So
Red, white,
patriotic.
and blue. Who can forget the colors of the American flag? We say them with pride. This is for all the service members out there. Today, we salute you. We salute the red, white, blue, and yellow with our left-handed limp salutes. Thank you, everybody.
Celebrate. We actually have patriotic animations that will be playing all day long here. And I'm excited to spend the day with all of you. Now, if you're not here live, you're still here in spirit if you're watching. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying this event. It's going to be a very interesting one. This first segment is just an intro and hangout session where we're just going to chat and talk.
That's
I'll
what
do
we're
some
here
shout
for.
outs, things like that for the beginning. Then we're going to start cleaning out this closet, which now is cluttered. 3 years of clutter since the last time I did this, mostly because I upgraded my setup so much in the last year. A lot of the equipment and stuff that I used to use just got tossed in there.
Yes.
It is a mess. So we're going to be cleaning that out. And by the way, there's all kinds of cool stuff in there, including fan art from over the years,
What?
collectibles and things for the backgrounds, decorations.
Yeah,
There's
you've seen it
also
all.
my game
You've
collection,
seen it all.
the classic games that I have from like 15 years ago that we showed off 3 years ago, but now I can actually show you all of them in full HD with these nice cameras and everything. I can show you what they look like and everything.
We're going
Whoa.
from 1080p to 1080p.
So it's going to be a nice chill day of hanging out and enjoying
Okay.
each other's company while I do that. But it's not just that.
Oh,
because
go
this
ahead.
isn't the Independence Day Marathon. This is the Indivestance Day Marathon. And the reason we're calling it that is because we are bringing the vests and hats and silliness of the past out of retirement one day only here on the channel.
Well,
so
every
today,
year,
the
though.
way
It's an
it's going to
annual
work
thing.
is as follows. For every $50 of support that I raise on this marathon, we are going to do a milestone. And we'll
What's
start with a hat. You guys will vote. What kind of a silly hat from my collection do you want to see me wear? We'll have polls.
We'll have polls.
And then we'll put that on. Then have $100 raised. You'll vote on one of my vests to wear.
This is really
All right?
dented.
My vest collection is like
Watching
8
a
or 9 vests.
retard
I have
clean
like
his
over a
closet.
dozen hats. So we've got
Who
a
pays
lot of
to
stuff
watch
that we can go
someone
through
do
and you guys
chores?
can see today.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be weird. Like it'll be funny if like they don't give him money, and he's only able to go through like 2 vests and 2 hats. What he's gonna do at the end of it? He's gonna be like, "Well, you guys didn't give me enough money to retire the other vests, so I guess they're not retired or something." And he's not gonna put them in the bin. He's just gonna leave them in the closet. Like what? How's this gonna go, man? What's your failure state?
Over the course of the day. So this shirt probably will not be staying on for long because obviously
That's
You walk into
Phil,
the
it's not Pride Month
Ramrod in
anymore.
Fort Lauderdale, and you go into a private room.
I'm gay and that's okay.
What is
I
the
don't
first
have to
thing the guy
hide.
says to you once you're in
I love
Ramrod in
watching
Fort
him
Lauderdale, the
playing
private
the game
room?
live to it.
Today over the course of the day. So this shirt, I'm gay. Probably will not be staying on for long.
Thank God.
Because obviously I'm not going to wear this shirt under a vest. So it's going to
Well,
be
you
fun. You might
could.
say, what do you mean vest?
no
and
reason why
hats?
you can't.
I've only been watching you for like a year. What is all this about? Well, you may not be aware of this. But at one time,
Yeah, go ahead.
there was an epidemic among online streamers. There were people who were on places.
I'm tired of this retcon, man. This retcon is so fucking dented and stupid and lame and gay and false. Well, I looked around the streaming landscape and I saw a whole bunch of whores and sluts, and they were doing horrible, awful things like showing off their bodies. Oh, and I saw that and I puked everywhere. I just projectile vomited all over my office. And I said, I'm gonna fight against this. I'm gonna be the social warrior. I'm gonna lead a movement. I'm gonna make an event. It'll be the vest streak. It's where people give me money and I put on
Pass the
clothes. And it changed the internet and everyone loved it. And I was so popular. And then Josh Moon, I had an interview with him and he said that Derek was cool and that I didn't have to ban him. And that's why he's still here to this very day under the obvious sock account of Eva
Pass
Cowboy
the potato
fan.
salad.
Oh, okay. I was feverishly searching for the clip, and I did even find it. And he's going to tell you, he knows that detractors were on that one too much, I guess, so he's going to tell the truth now. But this is it.
Bitch here from Christopher.
So this is
me $30.
There we go. Want to see one? Legitimate. Oh my god.
I have it, but I'll go check quick. I'll go. I know exactly where it would be. It would be in my front closet if I still have it. I don't think I have it, but I'll go check quickly. I'll be right.
Enjoy your Lugo, by the way. Okay, he's getting
I'll
up.
check. I swear.
He goes and gets it. Pushes the.
I couldn't find the vest.
I don't know. So there we go. He got that. Then, okay, it's going to be hard to find exact moment. But there is time when he says, guys, I will get the vest if you guys want it. And it was right about here because other people brought it up.
Retrospective. Back once again, looking fly, yes. For those wondering why I'm wearing a vest,
Yeah,
yesterday
why?
we were doing a retrospective.
Yeah.
And 9 years ago, I was wearing this vest in a video. And people were like, whatever happened to that vest? You never wore it again.
Here's the
I
real
looked
story.
in my closet downstairs, and I still had it. I was like, holy shit. I seriously worn this vest like 2 times. So I pulled it out of the closet. I started wearing it yesterday. I was like, what the hell? I'll just wear it today as a joke. So there you go. That's why I'm wearing the vest today.
All right. There you go. Just wearing it as a joke. Go ahead.
Happened.
Yeah, now it's a
What really
movement
happened was,
to fight
it was
against
2020.
Yep.
degeneracy.
And I was doing a marathon similar to this one. But it was actually...
Oh, wait, so he admitted it was all dumb bullshit after being called out on it? Bully this man more. This man deserves to be... he deserves all of the bullying. Maximum bullying for this man. Because if you bully him enough, he'll be less of a fucking fruit.
A retrospective event. I used to do these events where we would go back
Bully
down
this
memory lane
man.
and watch my old content.
Whenever
from
he
back in the
lies,
day.
call him out on
And
it.
We were watching an old video
So he has to
from like
be like, oh,
2010.
I'm just joking.
Me, you know, looking
That was all
way
just a
different
joke.
than I do
Actually, it was
today.
all just a
And in this
fun
video,
gimmick.
I was wearing a beige vest, a puffer vest. You know, the ones
See how important it is for him to say that? Hear that? I looked way different, by the way. Yeah, it was 16 years ago. Everyone on Earth looks different, but yeah, cool.
we wear outside as like a light jacket. And people were like, what's that vest? We've like never seen you in that vest before. And I was like, oh, I remember that vest. You know, that's what I used to wear basically off camera. What I think happened in this video is I had come back from like being out to dinner with my parents or something. And I just randomly jumped on to do a vlog and I was wearing the vest. And people were like, do you still have that vest? So I said, I don't know. You know, let me go check it out. So
I don't know, you know.
We'll tell you when he lies. Who starts to lie? So far, he's telling the truth.
Going through my closet, and lo and behold, there it was. I still had it.
Yeah.
So I put on
Because
a
you're a
vest, right?
hoarder.
So then people
Who just
thought
has
of some
a
silly
house full
ideas
of
that they were like,
condo
hey,
full of garbage.
if you hit a support goal on a
That's
stream,
true.
you should put on the vest.
He must have watched my stream about this, I think.
And I was like, I think that's stupid, but if you guys really want it, who cares, right?
Yes, that is true.
Little did I know that the vest would become one of the biggest memes, one of the biggest running things that I did. We hit support goals for hundreds of streams. It lasted from like early that year, I wanna say it was like
276.
February or March of that year, and it lasted throughout almost the entirety of the summer, where every single
you said it
stream people would
lasted
come and
4
support the stream, and I would
years.
put on the vest. It got so big that I bought multiple vests. I have different ones of different colors, different styles. Then people were like, well, can you have tiered rewards? Can you have a hat and a vest and some glasses? And then, sure, right? Who cares?
That's not exactly how it came up, but all right.
And so that's what would happen is people would come contribute, and every day you'd see me putting on clothes. And that was the running gag. While all these other
What the fuck?
idiots on the internet were getting naked
Idiots!
for money, basically whoring themselves out, I was actually dressing up and making a bank doing it. Now,
So
You were
wasn't your
begging the
idea then,
entire
huh?
time.
eventually the vest streak, as we called it, did come to a close. It was near the end of the summer, I want to say.
I thought you said it
still
was
remember I
4
playing some
years.
Paper Mario game, and finally we had a stream. We did hit the goal.
Yes.
And it was like legendary. Across the internet, there was reverberations. It was like,
No, yeah, because everyone's celebrating you not getting money. You want to talk about this?
stream, we did hit the goal.
Everyone was happy that you didn't give me your money.
The entire internet was happy that you were disappointed. Yeah, that did happen.
It's not a
It was like
flex.
a shockwave big bang went through and it was like, the goal wasn't hit. The vest streak ended.
It's not a flex.
And people were
In
celebrating.
reality, it was just a silly thing for me.
Okay.
But for some people who hyperfixate
Bro.
on things,
How about, okay, would you say
Good Lord, man. You are just obscene. You are so offensive, man. Actually, this is a big deal for me. You were begging every single day. Guys, the vest streak is going to end if you guys don't give me your money. It sucks. I'm going to be really disappointed. Just day after day after day. But sure, it didn't mean anything to him. It was just a silly little happy thing that everyone else cared about. Not him, though.
silly thing for me.
Okay.
But for some people who hyperfixate
Just say
on things,
autism.
okay, would you say leaving the slideshow
Fucking
up for
dumb
16 minutes waiting for a Hail Mary to be
Yeah, no, that was all a
hyperfixating
joke.
too,
That
or
was
no?
all funny, silly,
Because
happy time. He didn't
that's
care.
legitimately what
He didn't
happened.
care,
He
okay?
left the slideshow up for as long as ever to try
He's
to get
telling
the,
you he
the-
didn't
the
care,
streak to
okay?
continue, but
If you don't
yes,
believe
that's
him, you're an
hyperfixating.
idiot,
in
okay? Because
reality,
you're
it was
supposed
just
to.
a silly thing for me.
You're supposed to
But
believe
for
it all.
some people who hyperfixate on things, it actually was a big deal.
Cat has
I'm not sure
autism.
who called the vest a symbol of if we persevere, we can get through anything. Who said that? Would that be hyperfixating or?
And so I continued with the hats and vests. Eventually, I actually added in gunner glasses, which are these gaming glasses that you put on to reduce blue light. So I added those
Blue
into the
light?
mix as well.
The guy
over a
who
while.
calls us regards.
Oh, yeah, that
but
reminds
can't use
me.
autism. Stop being a bitch boy.
Yeah, just say it, man. Hey, hyperfixate. You know what I'm saying? Wink, 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 wink. Right? Right? If you don't know what I'm saying, you're retarded. Oh, the gunner glasses. That reminds me. He'd be playing a video game and he'd be like, ow, my eyes burn. My eyes are burning, you guys. You know what would really help with this? Some glasses. That's only $50. Give me $50 to put on the glasses. Otherwise, ow, my eyes, they hurt.
And it was just
But
a
he didn't care, though. It was all just a silly thing. Everyone else fixated on it.
funny thing that we did for many years.
Ow, my
Now,
eyes.
last year, a lot of things
I need
changed
the
for me in
glasses,
a very
you guys.
positive manner. And to be honest with you guys, I was really tired of the whole hat and vest.
Everyone
and glasses
was. You were the
gimmick.
last
It
one
had
to
gotten
find-
so played out. But you know,
To realize how fucking
used to
stupid it
things,
is.
They see it as part of the normal rotation of stuff we do, and they were
No,
like,
that
we
was
want it,
only
we want
you.
it, we want it. And I just
You were
kept
the only
doing
one who wanted it
but
over and
really
over
didn't
again.
matter to me anymore. Nor do I think it really mattered to most of my fans. It was more just a hyper-fixated group that really liked this. So finally last year...
You're a fucking retarded idiot, man. You and your stupid little pay pig little army, you were just obsessed over it. You were fucking consuming yourself over it. But sure, everyone else cared, not you guys. We just hang out, we just have fun. And I do whatever. I play video games, we chat, we have conversations, and you guys just give me your money. And anyone else who thinks it's anything other than that, they're just hyper-fixated autistic retards. Okay, Phil, you're really going with this, huh? You're really like doubling, tripling down as much as you can on this absolute fallacy that you weren't just losing your mind over the vest streak. Oh yeah, sure, it was everyone else.
Talking to our fans as if they're, hyperfixated. Like literally saying they're hyperfixated. Huh?
So everyone laughing at you and calling you a fucking dipshit for your stupid vest streak, they were the ones who cared. But the people who went bankrupt giving you their money, they were just in on the silly gimmick. Okay. Just an absolute polar opposite of reality, man. But sure, keep telling yourself that. Everyone will believe you.
Things changed for the better, meaning my setup improved, my content improved, people started supporting more. I phased it out. And before you know it, I wasn't doing it anymore.
Again, that's not a flex. He demanded the same amount of money, but he did less in return for the money. And he thinks that's like something cool and not just another example of him just putting in less and less effort and expecting more and more money.
And a lot of people...
I just demanded the same amount of money and people were like, are you going to put the vest on? I'd yell at them and tell them to shut up. You're going to give me your money and you're going to like it. You're not entitled to anything in return. Just one day out of nowhere.
Just didn't care.
No,
Because
no. He was getting asked about it every single day.
no one really cared to begin with. It was supposed to just be a silly thing. Why it got taken so seriously for so long, I have absolutely no idea.
Because it was to
And then
you.
why are you making a whole event about bringing that stuff back then? Because remember, he just said that no one cared. So no one cared about this thing. But yes, guys, please get hype about this event in which I glorify those things that you don't care about. Got it?
I don't know why anyone cared about
seems
any of
good.
it. It was all just
Yuval in the
silly,
house
fun,
says,
happy,
"Boosting your
fun
legs in
times.
Kabul so DSP can beg 24/7. That's the American dream right there. Thank you, Iwamoto.
And if anything, now being more successful now than I previously was during all those vested
You beg
streaks and
harder
everything,
than ever
It just
before.
goes to show that people support me not for a gimmick, but because they actually like me and my content.
Okay, so we're not going to do any more gimmicks then, or we could have
As
hit the
he's
goal
in the
for
middle of a
fucking
gimmick.
Food.
Because they wanted to see a vest. It was because they actually like the stuff I'm putting out and it entertains them.
In the
This is
middle
why
of a
people
gimmick,
don't
he
like
says
to believe
this.
that because they can't believe that I'm successful. You know, my existence as a creator who makes
Shut the fuck up, you fucking moron. There's no such thing as a successful beggar. You can't be successful and beg for money. It just doesn't work that way. And you can't figure that out because you're too fucking stupid. You're one of the dumbest motherfuckers ever to stream a video game. So people can tell you this over and over again, and you'll just pretend like it's not real.
living on the internet. Just
You can't, you understand, I'm so successful. Give me your money, please. Please, I need your money now. I'm so successful. Please give me your money. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. It doesn't work.
thwarts the efforts of
It just
so
doesn't
many
work.
people who just hate my guts for no good reason besides
Oh, yeah,
jealousy.
no good reason. Uh-huh.
But anyway,
Go
I
fuck yourself,
digress.
you stupid
The
fuck.
We're not going to talk about them today?
vests and hats have been retired for about
Good lord, man. This guy's just daily crash out. His ego is just completely obliterated. So every day he goes up on stream and he begs you for money. He cries and whines and moans and plays the victim, even though he's not. And then he's like, everyone who didn't like me begging right there, you're just jealous. Anyways, and then he takes a little self-soothing sip and runs his fingers through his hair and touches a strap on his chair that did absolutely nothing. And then he just goes about and begs.
a year now.
Cool, dude. What a fucking torturous, absolute hell of a life to live. Yeah, we're all jealous.
and I haven't been using them.
Yeah, sure,
So
dude.
this is the funny part of what he's
How
doing.
delusional to
saying,
say no good reason
no
for
one cares
people
about it. I'm
dislike of him.
successful
Yeah.
just for me.
Yeah, do you... Someone really needs to fucking pin this guy down someday and just be like, when you say you don't know why people don't like you, you're not serious about that, are you? Sometimes I think you're like the dumbest person on the planet Earth, and sometimes I think you're a normal person. When you say shit like you don't know why people don't like you, I think you're just the dumbest motherfucker to ever walk the earth. You don't actually believe that, do you? What are you talking about? As he sits there and he purposefully acts as obnoxious and irritating as humanly possible. It wasn't that long ago he would take water out of a fucking water bottle and he would hold it up to the microphone and crunch it right into the microphone. That just makes everyone's fucking ears bleed. He goes out of his way to be obnoxious and annoying and hateable and punchable. And then he's like, I don't know why people hate me. You gotta be fucking insane, man.
But yet today, here's a gimmick we're doing about those.
Why
things
would
that
anyone
no one cares
dislike
about, that
me?
No one even needs.
I just go
But
out of my way to
they're very
piss
hyped
everyone
and we're gonna
off.
See that stuff again.
Oh.
And also, we have never had more
No, I
gimmicks
don't
than
get
we
it,
do
man.
now because it's not multiple tier
Makes
thing
no
every
sense.
stream, but it's literally 100 times a night saying, 10 more goals, guys, to this. 10 more goals, guys, to this. We're doing more gimmick talk than ever before. We are in peak gimmick right now. Talking about gimmick, you know what I mean?
Now, every once in a while, someone will bring it up. Hey, Phil, whatever happened to the hats and the vests? Are you ever going to bring them back? And I say, no. Been there, done that. It was like a 4-year
dude.
span. We had enough of that.
Then
I
why are
moved
you
on. Things are
saying
much
like
better
it's
now.
not
Why
a
on earth would we
retirement?
go back. But, we started having these ideas, and someone had said at one point,
Again, it's fucking gay, obnoxious, annoying shit like that. Leaning into his microphone and no. Like, you really don't know why people don't like you? Okay, dude. You're either lying your ass off all day, every day, or you are just sub 40 point IQ.
why don't you do a last hurrah style event? An event where this would be the last chance to see the hats, the vests, and all this stuff on a silly
I hope
stream.
this
And I said,
fucking
that could make
fails
sense.
so hard.
And then we started talking about
But
ideas
whatever.
for marathons and the like, and there's their holidays coming up. And so we kind of compiled everything. We got Independence Day event, hat and vest retirement event, closet clean out event,
That's all
Just
fucking
put them
dumb.
all into one.
Yeah,
So that's
3
what today
shitty
is. It's
ideas
literally a day
into one
where
shitty
we're gonna
day.
hang out.
Yeah, good point from Send the Buggers Back. It says, went from wearing vests for money to eating food for money. Big upgrade. Uh-huh.
We're going to do various things. The first thing we're going to do is clean out this closet, which is so cluttered. It's got hats and vests in it, taking up half the space that I don't wear. So we need to get those out of the way.
Then
so what
do
we're gonna
it
do is
when
for
you're
every
not
50
streaming,
bucks that I
lazy
raise today,
slob.
You guys are going to vote. Do you want to see a hat or vest? And you're going to vote on one. And whatever wins the poll, I'm going to wear. Then for the next 50 bucks raised, we do it again and again and again.
What if
So
you
over
don't
the
go
course
through
today,
all of
we're
the
gonna see
things?
many hats and vests, okay? Now,
I know you don't care about them. I just finished telling you for the last 20 minutes about how much you don't care about them.
Yeah, it's
But I'm
everyone
gonna
else
bring
who
those
cares
out.
about
So
it.
get hype and also give money.
once I wear one of them and we move on.
So everyone else were the people who were hyperfixating on the vest and the hat. It was DSP and his audience that just didn't care, but he's demanding money from them so they can look at it. But they're not the ones who care about it. Ah, okay.
to another,
It's just all us.
it will be retired.
Right.
So let's say I wear a hat and then I put on a vest and then we raise another 50. Well, this hat goes away. And I actually have a ginormous storage bin over here on the floor
Ginormous.
where I'm going to be putting away these hats and vests for storage for now. They will be retired.
Oh, so it's not-
Meaning I'm not going to be wearing these things at all. Maybe once in a blue moon for a special theme.
Okay, so you
If
are
the
then.
Sonic the Hedgehog game comes out, maybe I'll wear the Sonic hat. But outside of that, you're not going to see me wearing this stuff. However, there may be future ideas, future things that happen. So, for example, if this is a hit, people like this event today.
So it's not retired at all then. It's just taking a break. Gotcha.
Then maybe we'll turn it into an annual thing. Maybe Indivestance Day will be an annual marathon. Now, this year, I'm going to be cleaning out the closet. Obviously, I won't be doing that every year. Maybe other years we'll do different things, different themed gaming events and things on Indivestance Day.
Yeah.
But this will be the one day only.
You guys have heard this. You know how whenever Christmas is over and it goes to January 26th, you say how Santa's retired, but we'll see him again next year? It's a common thing people say. You've heard this. Everyone's retired once they finish a
Yeah,
job
he
they
looks
have to do
like
once a year.
trash,
You know
dude.
that. Iron Reaper 2000.
Nice shirt where it says lame.
Fat. Why does
He's
he
wearing
always
his
wear the
lame
fat guy
shirt.
T-shirt and open button-up shirt combo? Let the moobs breathe. Because people made fun. The moobs are the very reason we wear shirts like that now. Because you can't see moobs as well when you have double barrel protection like he does now. That is why we do this. The moobs are the very reason we are letting the moobs breathe, as you can see.
Where if you contribute, you get to see me dress up in silly hats and vests and have a good time with the audience.
So silly.
Now, that's not all
It's so
we're doing
silly.
today.
Oh, wow.
Can you stop saying
When I
silly?
do
You say
marathons,
silly way too much for
I
a
like to have
allegedly
some
heterosexual man.
So, today,
That was slimy.
I got a wide variety of stuff to drink. Would you like to see some of it?
No.
Whatever.
Okay.
Do it or don't.
Not really.
Kinds of moonshine. Mango habanero. And I have
Just all the fucking little shit they have by the cash register. He was at the cash register and he just started grabbing shit off the counter. They're like, yum, 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 yum. And people are looking at him like, you're
gay.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're thinking.
Punch, which I think is like a fruit punch.
The fuck are you doing?
So I
I'm
have
gay, and
3
that's okay.
different
I don't have to
flavors
hide.
of moonshine shots to drink today. All right. I also have
Very happy.
the return of a fan favorite, the 99 Fruits Pack Party Pack. These are shots of the 99 brand liquor, and they're all flavored different fruits. I actually did this very
You're a fruit.
gimmick. So we got those. I actually have 2 leftover lemonades as well. These are.
Why does
you get the
sports
point.
seem not
You go
much
clean,
celebrated
you go
like
so.
in
Slay
By the way,
past?
I'm not drinking all of this today. These are just the options. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, yes.
Also,
I need something for tonight after the marathon.
I don't know. Because fucking blue states like Washington banned fireworks.
I have something I've never tried before.
Go
It's
ahead.
called rum chata. So it's supposed to be shots of horchata, which is, I guess, a Mexican drink. I think it's supposed to be like dairy mixed with rum. I don't know. I've never had it before. So I wanted to try that too. So that's in the mix. And then
This is what, a $200 trip to Total Wine? What else
I
we
got a
got?
bottle of whiskey that I've had for a few months that I every once in a while take a shot of.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Double Peat Malt Whiskey. It is a blended whiskey. And it is pretty strong. It's very smoky, but also very salty, like
It
sea
is a
salt
double whiskey.
and smoke flavor. So I've got
Double
a
peat?
wide variety of liquor to drink today, which you will also determine. So every $50, there's a milestone where I put on a hat or a vest. Every $100 raised, I take a shot. So we're going to have stuff going on all day long, okay? Whenever these people contribute, you're going to see me taking shots, putting on glows, polls going on. There's going to be a lot of people contribute. You're going to see me taking shots, putting on glows, polls going on. There's going to be a lot
Putting on glows
of activity
Whoa,
and a
whoa,
lot
whoa,
of
slow
indoor
down.
activity during today's event. It's not just about me sitting here cleaning out my closet. There's going to be a lot going on, okay?
Assuming you guys give money, right?
Now, in addition to everything I just showed you, we got some food coming later today. My wife will be cooking a backyard barbecue style spread of food for a meal that we will share later today.
Oh,
to
yeah,
cel-
real quick. So, not that you need any more proof of it, but the tractors 100% control what Philip says. Poe's past put this clip. He's no longer calling it barbecue style, guys. Listen to this.
Tomorrow, my wife is making a summer style spread. It's going to be a slow cooker chicken thigh meat.
Interested in why the wording changed there, Philip. Now it's summer style. It previously was a barbecue style.
Going to be a slow cooker chicken thigh meat in a homemade barbecue sauce.
Okay, let's see how he describes it now. I thought it was going to be barbecue style.
Barbecue style spread of food. We'll be cooking a.
Now he went back to barbecue, though. He forgot.
Backyard barbecue style spread of food for a meal that we will share later today to celebrate. It's going to be slow cooker, dark meat chicken.
Backyard barbecue style.
Made in a homemade barbecue sauce. She's going to make it from scratch and slow cook it over the course of today. We're going to eat that on like Hawaiian rolls, okay? Also, homemade mac and cheese, which is going to have various different kinds of cheese, not just one, jalapeno peppers, bacon, and other seasonings and ingredients in it.
Homemade mac and cheese.
Also, we got some watermelon,
Dude.
we got some wavy chips, we got some sides and things, you know what I'm saying?
We got the chips! Yes! He's explaining chips. He explained chips. I was so amazed on this last night on Tractor Beam. He's giving the rundown of foods and saying wavy style chips as if it is some kind of massive benefit or reward. Guys, you're not going to believe this.
Homemade
we
mac
got
and
wavy
cheese.
chips.
Bro,
oh
that
my
shit
God.
is X to make.
Yeah,
How did you get
it's
those?
like Kraft in a
Also,
box.
we got
You
some
put
watermelon.
you pour it in the boiling water and you put the cheese powder
things, you know what
on.
I'm saying? So it's going to be a
Pretty
good
cool, man.
American-style meal here on stream to celebrate the 4th of July.
Thank God.
July.
So,
Hello, July.
You can stick around today and
If you
hang
can
out.
stick
Please
around.
We got
We're
many
not.
people who are joining now as I'm doing the intro, and thank you for coming by and hanging out with me here today on Independence Day.
Now
If
give
you're
me
not
your
here
money.
Live, again, you're here in spirit, and I appreciate you watching. Thanks for checking it out. You may or may not be interested in the things that I'm doing today. I'll try to split this up into segments and highlights. So, for example, this is the intro segment. If we have a segment where something notable comes out of the closet, I'll try to title that part that so you know what you're looking at when you're looking at the videos on demand and stuff like that, okay? It should be a good day overall.
It should.
Now,
Just manifest it into being.
once we start cleaning out the closet, I am going to change the background. I like these fireworks, but I have one that looks like the American flag waving, and I think that's going to be better. It's much brighter.
Could
So
have
we'll be able
fooled me. I thought this was the American flag.
to see better in here because, to be honest, it's kind of dark. I want better lighting. So we're going to change that when I start cleaning out the closet.
Thank God.
And later today, there's a possibility later on in this marathon that maybe we'll do some gameplay. What gameplay? I don't know.
Oh, no.
It's really up to you. Do you want to see me drive around in Truck Sim? Or do you want to see me beat up some scrubs in Capcom vs. SNK 2? We
Yeah.
can talk about it. But we may
Scrubs.
just do
Yeah,
some
man.
gameplay
Give us
today.
the
Beat up those
depending on how the
scrubs.
day goes.
All those people who are trying to play fighting games, just beat the fuck out of them. That makes me happy.
All I did was the closet.
When you beat up
cleaner.
just random
There
people
was
and call
no
them
other stuff
shitty.
going on. And people said, this is
People
the
I know
dumbest
nothing
idea
about.
you've ever had. This is going to be incredibly boring. No
I
one's
love it
The
when you
Tractor
insult
said
them.
that only. Remember, his own fans don't give a shit what he does. They give money no matter what. But go ahead.
going to like it. It ended up being the most attended.
So why did you
most
change it?
supported?
Why did you change it
most
then?
raved about event that I had done in years. I'm not kidding you, because there was
No
shit
way
in
she
there that was
cooking it from
entertaining and
scratch.
fun. You're like, whoa, he found the
He
hard
described a
drives.
frozen
Whoa,
macaroni
there's
and
stuff
cheese
from
meal.
fans from back in the day.
Kate
Whoa, the
isn't
classic
dicing
games
jalapenos
collection.
and cutting
So
up
not only are
bacon
we
while
going to go
making
through all of
math.
that today, but we're going to be going through.
Like it's so bizarre, man. This entire just social experiment that people decided to do with Darkside Phil. Like he a couple days ago, he's playing a game he really likes, right? And he's like, man, I really, really want to keep playing this game. I really, really want to keep playing it. But you guys aren't giving me your money. And if you don't give me your money, then I have to stop playing it. And it makes me so sad and so angry. So you have to assume, like, if anyone wails out on him today, that they saw that and they were like, no, Phil, I'm not going to give you money so you can play this game you like. You announced a marathon. I'm going to give you that money during the marathon when it's too late and the game is already on the shelf. It's like, who are these people? What the fuck kind of logic are they operating off of? I guess none. None such logic.
Hats and vests.
No, Phil. You beg and whine and cry and fail and be unable to play games that you enjoy because I want to give you money when everyone else is giving you money, so I feel more special.
We're going through decorations.
Okay.
We're going to figure out pieces of
What
my
a
old
fan.
equipment, if it's something that I
What a
would want
cool
to keep
fan
using or
base.
not. It's going to be a good time. All right. And for all the people in the kick chat who are just sitting there spamming thumbs down emo, I have no idea why you're thumbing down.
'Cause
but
you
just
suck.
know that every one of you that are here, I'm making money on you being in my chat because I
An
get paid for
infinitesimal
viewership on
amount of
Kick,
money.
So thanks for being here and thumbing down.
Ha ha ha.
That's right. Your attendance fills my pockets.
It's obvious it gets to you, man. It's obvious it's pissing you off. You can't you can't just like cackle like a little witch just because you get like 50 cents a day as they just dunk on you and make you look like a fucking clown. Cool, dude. Yeah. You're really owning them, bro.
So thanks for the money, dummies.
Mm-hmm.
So for 1,000 views, he gets $1.50. By the way, and right now he has 50. I'm not sure how many views. 60 views on Kick or whatever. So think about that.
Anyway.
Okay, that's a cool clip that Snorpinell is going to use. Thanks, Phil. You're really sticking it to him.
All right. So let's get today started with some shout outs because we have.
But yeah, I do recommend, I don't show the Kick numbers anymore because if I'm just sitting there with the Kick open, that he's not wrong. So no more Kick numbers for me because I'm not leaving a tab open.
Actually have some people who've shown up and already started contributing. Here we go.
You begged for it.
But yeah, it's clearly hurting his ego.
Some celebrations. We have Pausen, who's celebrating 41 months as a member, and says, "Evening, Phil, and happy 4th to you."
Are you going to add that to
you,
the total?
Pausen, and happy 4th to you as well. We've got Haseo, 49 with the drink. Keep it down. I can't get too rowdy in here today. If I get
definitely too rowdy with one person,
and the police will show up. Sylvia, appreciate that. With our first super chat of the day, a $2 super chat says, "Happy 4th. Thank you to." We're doing 10 goals hit, and a goal is usually $150. We do a special episode of DSP
Usually, and then it doubles. And then once that hits, it adds another 150 to the goal.
So Monday, we could be doing this DSP Tries It, okay? Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat and says, why does the 4th seem not much celebrated like it has been in the past?
Because you're not a kid anymore, and you have more shit going on in your life, so it feels like things aren't as important as they used to be. That's
also,
it.
if you're giving money to Darkside Phil, it's probably because you have no friends or family. That could be why. You have nobody to celebrate it with.
Go ahead.
Go back to before you gave Phil money, back when you had friends and family. And yes, you celebrated the 4th of July much more often than you do now. It's mystery solved.
Necessarily experience that. I mean, I still see 4th of July decorations everywhere.
Definitely.
I still see 4th of July parades, fireworks. I was just saying to the audience before I started, last night, there's 2 cities that celebrate 4th of July fireworks stuff. One of them last night were setting off fireworks at 11 p.m. They finished around 11:30-ish. Then at 12 midnight, another city started setting off fire.
You already said this
so
part.
basically, we had no rest. There's explosions all over the place all night long. So basically, we had...
Philip, how would you describe your first adult film experience. I know you said it involved a lot of people, but how was it? How would you describe it? Just overall, how would you describe your first adult movie experience? I think it was called like the DSP 500 or something, 500 guys or something. But how would you describe your experience? Go ahead.
Who get drunk and high started setting off their own illegal fireworks all night.
Oh.
So basically, we had no rest. There's explosions all over the place all night long.
Damn, well, that could be fun.
So people do celebrate. I don't know where you live, Mario Kart 64. But where I am, out here in Washington State, people are still very into, the patriotic celebration.
Again, the fucking like fruity little effeminate gestures he has.
People are still very
that did nothing. That did literally nothing. But he just had to do it because he checked himself out in OBS and he saw his face and he's like, ugh. Oh, I gotta touch my
I
face.
love watching him explain the gay love to us.
All right, man, you're fucking gay, dude.
Into, the
Cool.
I am out here in Washington State.
Hold on, there's a hair out of place.
People are still very
There, now the hair is right where it should be.
into,
Hey, dude. All right.
the patriotic celebrations, and they do still celebrate the 4th of July. Okay.
Fixed it.
Okay. So
It's a good thing he fixed it.
So shout outs here. Some tips over on PayPal. Let's take a look at these.
Where else would they be? Yeah, look at his YouTube chat.
Someone
Rocking and
took
rolling.
$2 and tried to shit talk the USA, but I'm never going to acknowledge that, especially today. Absolutely unacceptable.
Try to say all detractors shit on the USA too. That'll be good.
Talk the USA today because today is our Independence Day, where we go like this.
Yeah, that's funny. ALT is right. If someone gave him money and was like, hey, Phil, the detractors all hate America, he would have read it loud and proud. But someone being like, hey, Phil, you hate America, he's like, okay.
And you just got to take it.
You're 43, man.
You understand?
Wow.
You're 40 fucking 3.
Thanks for
Good
$2.
job, man. Very funny today. You brought out the big guns with the comedy side of things.
All righty, let's see here. Someone tipped $1.45 and said, Phil, if you continue to say no very close to your microphone,
I'm not even going to entertain that shit.
If anyone does, it's actually Dave.
Take a
Remember
gun,
when
utilize
he wanted
it.
banks to be open on a holiday.
Take a gun, utilize it immediately.
Beautiful. Closet goodness. It's a solid 15% of that screen. Look at that. Big Us Petchy says, just wait until no contributions are raised for a vest and celebrations get tired real fast. That's the key. So it depends, it all depends on how it goes, So is he going to get early support or late support? Because if it goes late, then he could be the, sad boy thing. Like, well, guess we're just doing one today or whatever. But if it starts early, it might be, it'll just be the money buff the whole day. That'll be the worst version, but we'll see.
So yes, it is definitely going to be a dual setup here for the closet clean out. Okay.
I don't think he did. I don't think Philip. I like how you said this, Grand Theft Auto. I don't think he preceded. That's too much forward thinking for Philip. I don't think there's any precede happening.
See in there better. Sadly, this door I can't really open because my lighting now blocks it. So I got to clean out the whole right hand side of my closet first. Once that's done and I start moving further left, maybe I'll have to adjust things.
Oh,
we'll
shit.
see.
Is Kino Casino back tonight? Are they going live tonight? That'll be funny.
Okay. Or maybe I could, once the right-hand side's clean, maybe I can move and fit and go into the left-hand side. But this thing is absolutely jam-packed with shit.
Office so well set up that we can't even open our closet.
At this point. And the funny part was, this was clean 3 years ago. Completely clean. And what ended up happening was, over the last 3 years, more and more keeps getting shoved in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
You'll see today as I go in there, all the crap, and we'll determine what's going to be kept and what's going to be taken out and stuff like that. But yes, this is going to be much better than last time. Last time, I didn't have a real closet cam. Now I have multiple cameras that can all be adjusted. This camera, I can move to the right so you can even see better. I can actually, I can just do it, show you right now. Watch this. Ready? Oops,
So
I didn't mean
stupid.
to do that. I don't know why I did that.
Bro, this guy is unbelievable. All you had to do was reach up and move the camera to the side. You didn't have to install an app and go to the app on the computer that will turn a camera. You just reach up and turn it. That would have taken so much less time, but this guy does it all the time. He tries to be so lazy that he ends up putting more work on himself. It's like, man, just get a normal camera. This isn't even working out for you.
Whoa, is that it?
Whoa, the camera turns. That's amazing.
God,
There you
look
go.
at that.
So when
I
go
can do
in there,
that
You
too.
can actually see me go in the closet and grab
Fucking
stuff out. There's the
doofus.
vests hanging. The
Oh,
hats are above. All kinds of shit
whoa!
and junk on the floor.
Yeah, because you're
that
a,
we gotta
You can
clean
see
out.
you're a
So I
fucking
got a great
pig.
setup for this today.
Look at all the garbage.
I finally have the technology to do a good stream.
The technology is a camera that can turn. Something literally every camera can do. He's so proud of himself that his camera turns. Whatever victories you gotta get in life, because everything else is just a fucking L.
Lighting
job.
on lighting that's gonna.
The
All right.
camera
So,
turned.
The question is,
What top level technology?
what are we waiting for? Let's get
Money.
some support
Oh.
going. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs
Begging.
over on Kick. Who's going to be the first sub on Kick today? We don't have a single sub. Who's going to be the first member on YouTube today? We don't have any members. Who's going
You
to be
just
a
had
super
two
chat bigger than like
resubs.
$2? Who's going to get us to our first milestone of $50 and we can get the hats and vests going? Let's do it. Let's get that momentum started, shall we?
God, it
We
would be
should.
so funny
Let's
if
do
they
it.
just don't.
I just got $10.
There it is.
$10 tip from You're Not Funny. Happy 4th of July. Nobody back
Thanks,
off America
Kirk.
on the 4th. That's correct.
Thanks,
See,
Canadian
absolutely
Kirk,
no
you fucking
allowed,
dumb
and if you-
cuck.
And you'll have to deal with it.
Mhm.
Thank you. You're Not Funny. Get that momentum going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get to the first milestone. And then I'll pick some stuff for a poll, and you guys will vote on how to get this event started, shall we? All right. So, what are you guys going to be doing for
We reached the end of the content. If you just heard that pause, that means we have reached the end of the scheduled content for the day and now are entering our wait for money portion of the program. Here we go. Welcome. Welcome in.
So
how to
chill
get
and
this event
relaxing.
started, shall we? All right. So, what are you guys going to be doing for your 4th of July today? Anyone going, like someone said they're going to a family gathering.
That was so fucking telling. You know, you've seen, everyone knows somebody at work or whatever that's done this, when they forget what they're talking about, and they'll go, so, about the meeting yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, they're just totally in a different world.
Okay.
And they use the word so to give.
Maybe I am getting a little too worked up. Let's take a short break. This guy is, he wants to get beaten up. I think he does, deep down inside. Some sort of, like, humiliation fetish. Some sort of, like, imposter syndrome. Some feeling of just lack of self-worth makes him want people to come and just, like, beat the ever-loving shit out of him. And that's why he acts that way.
Hello, YouTube.
So he's been doing this for like, when was this? An hour ago. He does this like traditionally every year. And he gets like 5% better every year. And no, I don't have any alcohol on me. Drank it all last night. Probably get more tonight, but I don't have it during the day. You're missing some notes there, Cobes. That's a great comb over. In the history of comb overs, that is one of them. Not bad.
Anyways, happy birthday, America. That's most definitely what's up. And a big happy anniversary to Sharon and Ozzy Osbourne. That's what's up. Speaking of the Prince of Darkness, the Birmingham concert is tomorrow. And I hope it all goes off without any
I thought he
issues,
retired.
as smooth as possible.
Okay. I thought Ozzy was done touring.
Fuck the trolls. And I do hope,
Guess he does that every year.
against whatever God you believe in, that everyone at that concert has an amazing time. You know? And that there's no issues at the concert. Everyone just has a good time. It's all about the music, you know, and celebrating the legacy of Black Sabbath. So that's what's up. Don't have any alcohol at the moment, but that's just fine. So I'm going to crack open a 7-Up. This is a tropical flavored 7-Up. And these are pretty tasty. Hold up. I would have had some alcohol, some mead that I made, but I polished off my most recent batch because it's just that good. Hold up. Yep. That tastes like a tropical burst of flavor, dude. That is phenomenal.
At least he's like learning something other than how to e-bag, which is more than you can say about old Philly boy. Phil doesn't know how to do anything. He has no talents. He doesn't try to learn how to do anything. He just tried to... He tried to drag one folder into another folder and failed at it. Like, he had to mod a game, and all he had to do was drag one folder into another folder, and he just couldn't do it. He failed at it. He can't replace a fan in a computer case. He can't ride a bicycle. He can't, like, replace a light bulb. It's just the most worthless, useless person to ever live. And it's all learned. It's a crazy thing. It's all developed over time by people who just don't allow anyone to demand more of him. Whoa, it's like I'm at an Ozzy concert.
BC Rich guitar players be like, do you shred, bro?
And you let them know. No. Not really. What song is that? Man, I love that song that goes. It's my favorite part. Or just the feedback is so strong, it's just humming in your ear. Love that one. The King of the Hill song.
Anyways, hope you have an awesome 4th of July. And stay safe.
I will.
And if you get too drunk, don't fuck with the fireworks.
What's the point then?
Cheers.
Cheers.
And I hope everyone at the
Tactical Soap. Tactical
the
Soap.
Black Sabbath show has an awesome time.
Yes.
You know, when you see Black Sabbath hit the stage, I want you to bow to the stage like Wayne's Wild World. You know those
Wayne's Wild World.
We're not worthy. You know Wayne's Wild World, huh? Did you tell him about
It's not the name of it.
about my pubes, did you? No, of course not.
He remembers a line from the movie, but he doesn't know the name of the movie. That makes sense. That is pretty good. Iron Rose. What is this one? Unmute.
Is you have to. Yes, that's one of the stipulations for being my moderator. Is you have to pledge your allegiance to me without question, and you have to respond to every command I give you with "Yes, mother," right away. Thank you, mommy. Dearest sexy mommy. Yes, super sexy mommy. You're the sexiest. You're so hot. I have every single one of your body pillows. Oh my goodness. Please. One day I hope to be all yours. Just ask them.
Okay, fun's over. Thank you, Cobra, for the musical interlude of the day.
Give them time to think. So, what do you guys want to do? Anything?
Guys will vote on how to get this event started, shall we?
Ready?
All right. So,
Really taking off,
what
man.
are you guys going
What
to
a
do for your 4th
success.
of July today? Anyone going, like someone said they're going to a family gathering. What do you do with the family
Oh, yeah, that
gathering?
reminds
like,
me.
When I was
What
young,
do you?
Medicare is going to be streaming tonight, isn't he?
Well, what do you do at the family gathering?
That'll be nice. That's finally a good streamer.
Yeah, what do you do? Big ups, Nibbity. What do I got for you here? I get the same one, I think. Whoa! Or we can do the.
It's crazy how like Medicare will stream, and I'll watch it, and then like days later I'll get the notifications. It's like they really do that thing where they just don't want people to know that he's streaming.
Wavy. The wavy.
Like I get a notification, I'm like, what? He's going live again? And it's like, no, it's the one after the. It's like a notification after the stream is aired. And I'm like, what good does this do me?
Big up to Nibbity.
I would go to my God.
Maybe be normal family members and talk and do stuff together? God damn. All right, so I've heard about this party thing for my planet. Now, what do you do at one of these parties? Go ahead. What do you do? What's a party? What's a family? Go ahead. What is a family? I don't even know.
What do you do at the family gathering? Like when I was younger, I would go to my godparents' house for a lot of different events, and we'd have like summertime events in the backyard where we would play like wiffle ball, and they had a pool. Sometimes we would go in and stuff like that. And we would cook out and have burgers, hot dogs, chicken. That
Seems
kind
like
of
you know
stuff.
what
It's
they
all
do.
about food. It's
Usually
literally
that's how I
is
would
just
celebrate my 4th of July.
food,
As I
food,
got
food,
older,
food.
I would actually hang out with my other friends, usually my gaming friends who are into Street
I
Fighter.
hear
and sometimes
Abe
we'd get
Lincoln
together
haunts
and
you
play
if
Street
Bash
Fighter,
USA
go for
today.
cookouts. I remember one year
Thanks,
we played
Jade.
flag football in the local park, which was very fun. Except I
Then
hurt
you
my
broke your back
and Come to
open.
find out, that was when I actually was diagnosed with a very serious back injury. It was
yes.
around.
What? So now he's saying that the flag football game broke his back. When he said previously he said he didn't know how his back got injured.
And then come to find out, that was when I park, which was very fun. Except I hurt my back, and then come to find out, that was when I actually was diagnosed with a very serious back injury.
Okay. It's very weirdly stated. Like he went out of his way to not tie those two things together. And then it turns out that later I was diagnosed. It's like, okay, so did that have anything to do with the football? Because it sounds like you're trying to like be weaselly about it.
It was around,
this story again.
So coincidentally, around that same time, this other thing happened.
2006,
Okay.
2007, one of those years. I want to say, actually,
Very
no, I take that
believable.
back. I think it was 2000. It was like either July 2007 or 2008.
Oh, here we go with this
because
story
I
again.
remember I played football with them, and then after that, I had such pain, such insane pain, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I went to
Like it wasn't even real football. He wasn't even tackled. It was like flag football. They pulled a flag out of his pants, and that's how you get downed. And flag football. So I guess he was just running.
Doctor. And
He was
that's when
running so hard his spine herniated. Oh, okay.
He told me I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back, and I was like, oh man.
So, like, again, he keeps saying this. Steve is going crazy right now. I can hear him screaming from his shed.
What it was, I went to the doctor, and that's when they told me I had a severely herniated disc in my lower.
You don't. You never had a severely herniated disc. If you had a severely herniated disc, you would still have it to this very day. Like, it's not something that just heals itself. So, like it's crazy how he lies about that. Like, you don't have that. You don't have what you claim you have. But everyone hates Boogie because he lies about having cancer. DSP can lie about having a back injury, and that's perfectly fine.
Lower back, and I was like, oh man. So sucks, but you know, it's life, right?
No, it isn't.
That's life, huh?
It's not my life, and it's not your life either,
No
coincidentally.
gameplay at all today? Oh no, Dr. Jedi, you missed it. I said we got stuff to do. We have an agenda. We have to do this closet clean out. But
Don't you notice we're in the waiting for money period? Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Thank you.
absolutely later today, if we get to it and we want to, we could maybe do some gameplay. I don't know what we would do. That's really, we have to think about it. But I would be down for some chill gameplay later today if you guys wanted. We'll see what happens. Okay? Well, let's see. Katie says, we go to the town park, we rent a site, we set up horseshoes and make lots of food. Oh, that's cool. See, good outdoor activities with the family and friends.
Similar
That's
to
all
what
good-
you
good
said?
stuff. Good, healthy stuff. Good to hear. Can I increment a tips goal by 50 this stream instead of 150 so it's easier to track? We're doing 50. Every 50, we're either doing a new hat or a vest. I already said that. So people don't
yeah.
listen.
Let's make fun of him.
I already
Yep.
said that.
Yep. Shake your head and laugh at someone that is supporting you and isn't making fun of you. Right? There's not so many people in that chat
Yeah.
that don't make fun of you anymore, Chief. So I don't recommend shaking your head and laughing at them like that, but they don't care and they're there probably for that. So I don't know what I'm saying.
We're either doing a new hat or a vest. I already said that. So people don't listen. Okay. Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat. I hear Abe Lincoln haunts you if you bash the USA Today. That's right. This truck driver set up that wheel. Just to be honest, it is. It takes a bit. The only bummer is it's a real pain to set up that wheel. Just to be honest, it is. It takes a bit. And to set all that up just to do like a little bit of the game instead of
So
a
you're
full
not doing
stream would be
gameplay
kind
then?
of like, oh God. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to say no, especially if it's a nice day. We're all positive, well-supported day, and we're all having a good time. You know.
So Petito Tomato says Phil doesn't realize he has it at 150. Yeah, like that guy's question was legitimately true.
Yeah,
and makes sense actually because if you're doing the vest shit every 50, why is the goal
your
at
goal
150?
should be.
It's confusing. What are we working towards here? And it was actually a fair question, but when you ask a fair question, you see what you're met with. You know.
You know, we'll see how the day takes us. Right. Cool.
Cool. Blah! That was cool. You're right. That's just what I was thinking when you.
Seo says if you play MVC2, play with Guile because it's 4th of July. Call a mini Guile Madness or 4th with Guile 5. Oh, that's true. If I play
That's
CBS2, I've been
cringe.
using Guile.
Seo,
yeah,
you're
that is
cringe.
True. I go R foil. Oh my God. Play CBS2 R4 Guile. Just all
Seo,
Guile.
you're so
R4
cringe.
Guile.
Yeah.
Good
The
help.
true American spanking the scrubs online today. All Guile all day long. There you go.
Bro.
Now we're talking. It's too bad that I don't play Guile in Street Fighter 6, like never even used.
I guess Justin Wong just like.
You hit the goal. Woo, what do you get? Another goal. Woo woo, can we hit that goal too and we get yet another goal?
Like, this guy just bastardizes language. It's so crazy. Like, you don't hit a goal and then the reward for the goal is you make another goal. That's the goal. That's what the word goal means. You hit it and it's done. There you go. You hit the goal. It doesn't become a new, larger goal after you hit the goal because then that's the goal. And one of his new pay pigs fresh out of Reddit. What's the best vest you've ever owned? The vest that kills him.
Use him?
Yeah. Spanking scrubs. See, we're feeling good about our gameplay at this point. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll be epically crushing
Watch
the
him not even
scrubs.
give an answer.
Yeah, I'll be killing them.
I don't even
They'd be
know.
So done.
I think they're all special, like my
Stu
kids.
Walker says, I have no friends. I have no pride. I'll never lend a hand. All I do is hide. I'm a real begging dent. Fight for the rights to my shit content.
For the rights to my shit content.
Yes, we will.
Togomaru did a €5 super chat. Hold on a second while I see what that's worth because I want to be able to count everything properly. What's the best vest?
Bro,
you've ever
write it
owned?
down on a sheet of paper
Well,
and keep it on your desk.
I mean, all these vests. I have a red vest, a Pokemon vest, a denim vest, a platinum vest, the original beige. I have one that's
Well, that's not what they asked.
No, we didn't ask about the list. We said, what's your
a
best?
blue vest. It's all a matter of.
So there we go.
It's a subjective question. And the reason I say that is I
Yes,
think at certain times
most
certain
questions
vests were perfect. Like,
When someone asks your favorite, it is always a subjective question. Go ahead.
you know, if I was playing an outdoorsy game and I slap on the camo vest and it looks like I'm a hunter in the woods, you know, then I would say that's the best vest, right? I don't think overall there's one vest that just beats them all.
Opinion on Cody
Everyone
and
seems to
Roman
love the
in
platinum
Street
vest 'cause
Fighter
it has
movie.
like a metallic sheen to it, so it looks like tinfoil almost.
This fucking dork talks like Jade. Opinion on Cody and Roman in Street Fighter movie. Well, at least he's spelling words right, I guess. His grammar is garbage.
Yes, your favorite actually, which is not
Maybe
that,
overall
right?
you would say that one.
Does it feel weird that most people are going to hang with family and friends and you're getting drunk and begging people for money? Well, you gave him your money, so obviously it's a good idea for him. Maybe if you didn't give him your money, you would have a better case.
Because that's the one that seemed to get the most love.
There's another $5 Dent super chat. Does it feel weird that most people are going to hang with family and friends and you're going drunk and begging people for money? He will not read that.
Always wanted the platinum, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So is that the answer,
Let's
the
see,
platinum?
Mario Kart did a $2 super chat. Opinion on Cody and Roman in the Street Fighter movie? I don't even know. I'm not following this news. Are you saying that Cody Rhodes and Roman
What a
Reigns are in the
Street Fighter fan.
movie?
So he allegedly cares about Street Fighter. He allegedly cares about wrestling. He allegedly cares about movies. Combine it all together, what do you get? A big dumb shrug.
Following this news. Are you saying that Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns are in the Street Fighter movie?
3 things he says he loves. Pretty much the 3 things he says he loves the most out of the world, out of life. Combine all 3 together, and this is what you get. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe these studios need to stop pandering to people like Phil, because this is what you get.
Okay.
Okay.
This movie is sounding to me more like it's a gimmick than a movie. Like all they're trying to do at this point is throw as many celebrities and pseudo celebrities into it rather than a serious movie with acting. It's just going to be a hammed up movie, right?
Because what? The actors
Are
they've chosen
wrestlers?
big actors to fill the roles?
So you're telling me wrestlers can't act? Philip, that's mean to say about something you love and is given thousands
What are you
thousands of
making that
dollars
judgment
for?
based on? The people they've chosen, which all seem to be actors? All right, anyways.
That's what it seems like. That's what it sounds like.
You haven't even
and by the
seen a
way, there's
trailer
nothing wrong
yet.
with that, as
Oh.
long as they definitely push it like that, so that people don't get the impression that this is going to be a serious movie, but instead it's going to be a campy movie. You know, the original Street Fighter movie, everyone thought was going to be serious, ended up being the campiest thing ever, and to this
No,
day,
it
people
wasn't.
laugh their asses off watching it. I
The
still think it's
campiest
entertaining. It's
ever?
a bad movie, don't get me wrong, but it's so
Yeah, I know you've heard of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I know you think that's camp, but you don't know camp until you see Raul Julia and Jean-Claude Van Damme fighting each other.
bad, it's good. You get it? Like, it's so
You
bad.
get it?
It's great.
No, it's like, it's unironically good. You just have a bad take.
I love seeing Van Damme chew up the scenery with his attempt to talk English.
Oh, he does love seeing
His attempt to talk English. It's just a mild French accent, my guy. Like, what is this autism? What is this fucking Sonic's arms aren't blue level of autism?
Jean-Claude Van Damme in that movie, that's for sure.
And failing miserably. I like seeing the most
Failing miserably? So you don't like the movie then?
pathetic representations of Ryu and Ken ever, you know.
No. That doesn't make
So anyway,
sense.
if it's going to be that again, then I don't see a problem. But if they actually believe these people are going to act well, it's going to be like
He doesn't even mention the fact that Gaio had a French accent. Like that's actually something to point out and make fun of, but he just skips right over that.
a serious movie. I think we're all screwed.
Like I don't know, man. Who else thinks like I know what so bad it's good movies are, and I don't categorize the Street Fighter movie as that. I think like Street Fighter movie is very genuine. Like there's nothing disingenuous about it. It presents itself as it is. It's very much of its time, and it nails it. I don't know, man.
Seriously.
Yeah, you know, people. Okay, yeah, I'm not. You get it. Yeah.
Like I think of So Bad It's Good. I think of like Final Sacrifice and all the movies. Oh yeah, Kylie Minogue. Hell yeah. It's a shame she didn't wear her comic accurate costume during the movie, but she did during the Street Fighter the movie The Game. What a weird thing that was.
Hiring big actors to act in a movie where they know it's going to be bad, I don't think they're very interested in that, but okay.
Like So Bad Is Good is like the movies that MST3K rips on, not like big budget Hollywood action movies. Which is what the Street Fighter movie was. Okay.
Any money, guys?
Intro to the event.
Looking for money.
Hopefully, we'll get some initial vests and hats going here. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
And then we'll get set up and get ready to start doing the closet clean out. I have a giant contractor trash bag that I have here that I'm going to start filling with crap.
Trash bag?
We've got so many boxes and shit that need to be thrown out. Equipment that's now outdated that I'm probably never going to use.
Oh yeah, the room.
You know, stuff that I just need to clear out of here to make room. So I can actually
Speaking
use
of room,
he's just waiting for the first 50 now. That's all we're doing.
I've got all this stuff. You know, the Switch 2 came out. I have all these Switch 2 accessories and shit. I have nowhere to put them. They're on the floor.
They're on the floor? Cool.
My G920 steering wheel. It's on the floor. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to break it up, throw it out? You know.
What?
You
want to break up and throw out your
very
wheel?
Well. It's on right now. It's just as... I'd argue it's a little bit quieter than the old one. But then again, the old one was 11 years old. Maybe it was quieter when it was young, too. You know what I mean? This is brand new. It's fine.
He's just a little baby
it's
AC.
Cool, which is it's the point. It seems to be working well. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because BR Joe says, Jarvis, pull up the clip of Dave yelling at Kevin about the vest while he was playing Super Monkey Ball. That vest was extremely important, no matter what DSP says now. He treated that vest like it was the most important thing in his life. If he lost that vest, he thought he might die. That's how important it was to him. But yeah, now it's like this silly thing that was just funny. But Hosky in the house, I'd pay off Dents to get Sonic, Plat, and Stop for day. For today? Big ups, Hosky.
That's right. You've never seen these hats and vests in actual good quality. Never. Because I didn't
1080p.
have HD 60 frame awesome cameras.
We know what a vest looks like,
just doing the
dude.
hats and the vest. So you're going to actually see
There's
these
no
in full color
questions.
glory HD for the first time ever today on stream when we hit these goals. So let's get it. We're at 30. Let's get to 50 right now. Who's going to get us to the 50? So we can do our first poll for hats and vests. And then who's going to get us to the 100 so we can complete the ensemble with a full hat and vest and get our first shot?
You
Let's
realize
get some
how
momentum
dumb this
going right now.
sounds?
Look,
I guess not.
Particularly over on Kick, all of you just sitting there with your thumbs up your butts. Let's get some
Jeez.
subs going.
Yeah, that'll get them to
like sparklers.
Give you their money.
Do I have any
The
sparklers?
fuck?
No. When I was a kid, I
You're
actually really
insane.
liked sparklers. But I'm not going to have sparklers in my. There's not going to be real fireworks. The whole point is just virtual fireworks.
Yeah.
See?
He needs shelving.
Okay.
That way he can utilize the space more effectively.
There was no game today.
Katie says, what about your King's Crown? Will that be part of the poll?
Queen's crown,
that
more
is a
like
hat.
it.
But it's
It
not
doesn't
really one
fit.
of the hats that I was wearing.
What?
You know what I mean? During the time when I was wearing hats and vests.
And it's a
things.
queen crown.
So probably I won't have that in the running unless it's like the last thing we do. But to be frank, the fact that I have over a dozen hats and like 8 or 9 vests, I don't think we're going to get through all of them today. I'm being honest with you. I don't think, unless someone drops like an insane bomb of support.
Uh-oh, he's starting to get nervous.
Okay, but I don't see that.
He's starting to realize this plan was really dumb.
Stormforce Gamer says you should have gotten vacuum sealed bags to put the vest in. That would have taken up almost no space. Well, Stormforce Gamer, you're right, but that's more for long-term storage, right? You're sucking the air out, you're air sealing it.
Yeah.
So that way you can put it into a small area.
It's good for things you want to retire.
Is I was still using the hats and the vests.
Oh.
So I wanted them to be at my disposal, as you can see here. Oh, I guess you can't. Hold on. They're literally hanging right here in the closet. So I have easy access to be able to grab.
It's so fucking stupid. And just the example of overproduced, where he has to go to his app and use that to turn the camera when literally all anyone ever has to do is just reach up and turn it manually.
Oh,
It's so dumb. Hold on, lady.
They're literally hanging right here in the closet, so I had
Thanks.
easy access to be able to grab them
So
and wear them on
stupid.
stream.
So
But
stupid.
now I don't need them
God,
anymore.
if that image on the left, top left wasn't there, that'd be perfect. Look at that. Perfect for thumbnails.
God damn it.
But that fucking left camera's ruining it.
Ruins
Access to
everything.
be able to grab them
Yeah.
and wear them on stream.
There you go. See? God damn it. We got to get that top left out.
But now I don't need them anymore. So now I'm going to put them into a storage bin. But you're right. Every once in a while, we might pull them out, you know, for some kind of a special event or something like that. So, but I mean, it's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, AI
About
could
how
fill
you
it
can
in,
get
yeah.
those
Yeah,
vacuum
what a
sealers.
shocker.
Maybe
Let's get
we
him on the case.
We might pull them out, storage bin, and wear them on stream.
He didn't even think about it. Imagine that.
Okay, here we go. I'm asking ChatGPT to do it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what they do.
Hats, obviously, I would crush the hats and break them. But with the vests, I could.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I think he's starting to get a little bit
Anything
nervous.
from Jasper to drown out the fireworks. I mean, there's not much you can do. We can't soundproof the house.
You don't have a house.
You know, when it's warm, we have the air conditioners on anyway. Then you really can't hear it all anyway. The fans, we have all the fans on and stuff.
What?
You don't hear it too bad.
You can't hear
So it wasn't
fireworks
loud, you
over
couldn't sleep then, like you said earlier?
fans?
You said earlier it was so loud
Excuse
you couldn't get any real sleep. Guess something changed.
I'm
Bear
not
Bear in
setting
the
off any
house says,
sparklers.
sad it's the 4th of July and Phil has no friends or family to hang out with. What a life. Exactly. That is the crazy part. But as someone super chatted that got ignored, he's going to be drinking online and yelling about trolls.
In the office. Stop that right now.
Jeez.
Why is it not allowed to shoot fireworks in our community? It's not allowed to shoot fireworks in our state. They've been banned.
What a
I guess
shitty
too many
state.
people being completely irresponsible.
What a
and stupid and
shitty
hurting
fucking state.
themselves
Yeah, sure.
With these
Some
fireworks
people
that
were
they're
bad, so you have to ruin it for
The only
everyone.
Stuff you can buy aren't real fireworks. It's like things that put off colored smoke, you know, or sparklers, stuff like that. That's it. There's no real fireworks available for commercial purchase and use here. It's against the law.
Escape the left coast. Come to
They're allowed
America.
Here. People are already doing it somehow for some reason.
No, see, when I was a kid, I never did any of that stuff. I was never into the fireworks I had as a kid were sparklers. And remember those little popper things? They actually looked like tiny little cloth bags. They were very small. And all you would throw it on the ground and they would explode. It would go.
Thanks, Boomer.
What's my local town mean? My local town. Yes, my local town. What?
Very nice. You would lay back on the beach on like a blanket. You would look up at the sky. You see these awesome fireworks above you. It was very entertaining.
Which
and very
local town
relaxing.
are you talking about? My local town?
Entertaining.
Dissension said,
Yorichi.
looks like Costco is ready-made is on the menu, boys. When isn't it? Big up.
Has auto resubscribed for 7 months. Oh no, it's not an auto resubscribe. It's just a notification. So that doesn't count. Darn.
Yep.
I wanted
Thanks
to count
for your
that.
money, though.
You don't have any subs yet over on Kick, but Yorichi is celebrating 7 months as a sub.
You know that
Stop by to
costs
say
them
enjoy
money.
your 4th of July, folks. Thank you, Yorichi.
You know what costs that person money to do
Some
that,
fun stuff here.
right?
Cool. All right.
Do you not get that?
When I was a kid, I just played a lot outside with
Just
the local
came by to
neighborhood
say
kids.
Happy
Yeah.
4th of July to all America.
When I was a kid, I
Thanks.
just played a lot outside with the local neighborhood kids.
You suck.
Whether it was
As an American, I think you
running
suck.
around shooting
Fuck
water
you.
guns and stuff like that. Action figures, toys,
That's what I-
you
that's
know,
how I treat
whatever
your
we
sentiment,
were into. We
dumb
were into a
bitch.
lot of different things over the year. Ninja Turtles was a huge one. We're playing
Uh-huh.
Ninja Turtles figures and stuff like that. Pretending to be different turtles, right, and fighting each other and
Which
stuff
one
like
were
that.
you?
It
Yeah,
was fun.
definitely.
That's what we did. We weren't destructive kids or anything like that.
Okay.
Ian has done a 10.
How are you? Okay.
That is worth
Destructive
$13.
kids.
Firing off fireworks just by themselves, not blowing other stuff up, is not exactly destructive.
That's-
but okay, go ahead.
I didn't like fireworks. I played Ninja Turtles.
Oh,
And
Dr.
Ian
Strange
says, just came by to say hi. And
this 4th of July, ask not what the stream can do for you, but ask what you can do for the stream. Ask not what vest you want to see. Instead, ask how much money can you give to bring out that vest. That is what I ask of you, fair viewer.
And Ian says, just came by to say hi and happy 4th of July to all of the Americans. Well, thank you, Ian.
The Americans think you're
appreciate that.
retarded.
We do
not
Just so you
worry.
know. Because you gave
Thank
money
you so
to
very much for the
DSP.
contribution. Thanks for the kind words. and getting us almost to our first milestone.
Yeah.
Remember, every $50, so we're only $7
Yeah,
away
it's the
from
same
our
reason.
first
Shut
hat
up. It's the same reason. Shut up. It's the same reason that. God, sometimes I click and nothing happens. It's the same reason he had to go into the attic and his dad had to observe him playing with the He-Man Castle Grayskull toy set. And he had to be like under complete observation at all times. Probably the same reason they didn't let him light fireworks. I mean, this guy is special. He's a potato. I'm going to have to do all his homework or else he's not going to graduate. Oh, you got valedictorian? Good job,
Have I ever
son.
played Tekken 8? I have played Tekken 8 for about before. Essentially, it would have wasn't worth it for me. I was putting in a lot of time, playing 2-3 streams a week of it.
Oh, there's the first one.
You're such a fucking retard, Mozzie. Such a fucking goofball. I think this is one of those people who goes by they, them, by the way. That's what I heard. I'm anti-fireworks. They're nightmarish for many veterans. You're not a veteran. They pollute. They scare pets. And they harm wildlife. There's no reason for it. Happy 4th, everyone. So proud to be an American. No, you're not. Because you want to take away our freedoms, dipshit. Fuck you. You're not an American. You're a piece of shit. You're a lying LARPer. And now you're guilty of stolen valor. Fuck you.
When Mozzie coming in,
Piece of shit. Kill yourself.
but these guys are all all the names are already blowing their loads now. Now what? After we get Mozzie and Ian and what's her name?
We need Ryan up
Luna,
here.
then what? Now we're done.
Come on, Ryan. Save the stream, dipshit.
Well, folks, I have fireworks, and they're not harming anybody, right? Nice virtual fireworks display. I got it behind me. I have it on my TV. I have it all along the walls of my room.
You have it on your TV? Cool.
Cool.
So thank you, Mozzie.
What good does that do me?
That super chat will get us to our first milestone. Our poll.
All right, poll.
See it.
All you had to do was beg.
The Bender hat.
Bender hat.
Let's see what you vote for.
Bender hat, red fedora, red vest, and gold vest. Who cares?
We'll get it. You guys vote for, okay? Happy 4th of July to you, King Mike.
Happy 4th of
Now, in the
July
meantime,
to you as well.
While you guys are voting,
Happy
we've got
4th of
more
July.
contributions to shout out.
Of course, the dumbest
So
one's
let's
gonna
get
win,
to
the
it.
Bender hat.
Actually, I would say go to sheltered 25-cent tip. Sounds like you had a sheltered childhood. Do you think that affected you as you got older and your view on the world?
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
I had a unique childhood because I was allowed to play with the local kids. I was allowed to go do things, extracurriculars. I was able to.
But the weird part was they didn't like me.
What the fuck? I had a very unique childhood because I was allowed to play with other children. All right, continue. Wow, what a crazy, unique, crazy childhood. Never heard of anything like that before.
But there were limits.
What in the world? I have to rewind. What are you? This guy's mouth is just on autopilot and his brain is deactivated.
Do things extracurricular. I had a unique childhood because as you got older and your view on the world. I would say
I had a unique childhood because I was allowed to play with the local kids. I had a unique childhood because I was allowed to play with the local kids. That is such a... That's so bizarre. What a weird thing to come out of your mouth.
Allowed to go do things.
I had a unique childhood because I was allowed to play with the local kids.
Things extracurriculars. I was able
What?
to
But the weird part was they didn't like me.
do stuff, but there were limits. It wasn't one of those just go do whatever you want. I did definitely have set concrete rules. My parents definitely protect.
You said shit that's like... It's like that meme where someone
Was
just says
DSP
something...
institutionalized when he was a child?
One can only hope, but that was before...
See, that man isn't from the mean streets. Softer than Play-Doh.
Like, this is back then when, like, parents were just like, hey, stop being weird whenever kids would show signs of mental illness.
Me from
So his parents probably didn't suspect a thing.
certain things for sure.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like
I couldn't talk with black people. They had a few rules.
half and half. Sometimes my friends would be doing stuff that I wasn't allowed to do.
Yeah. Being black was the number one thing.
And that was just part of reality, you know. My parents had boundaries and rules about things, and you know, it is what it is. So
It is what it is,
did
whatever
it
that
change me?
means.
Did it affect me? Maybe. I think if anything,
Oh, what
it
I
gave me
know.
some
I can't-
discipline. Because I
Yes.
think there's a lot of people today.
That-
They
yes.
they can't handle being told no.
They can't
about
handle.
anything, right? Like, no. How dare you say I can't do something or that I don't.
So it's just projection, man. That's just pure projection. That's why he does that thing, that obnoxious, retarded thing, where he leans into the microphone and he goes, no. Because him being told no just devastates him emotionally. And he think that has the same effect on everyone else. So he's telling you that being told no is just unacceptable to him. Phil, give me your money. And if someone in the chat is like, no, he just bans them because he cannot stand being heard no. He's so adamant about being quote unquote successful during this marathon, even though there's no such thing as successful whenever you beg for the money. But he's so nervous. You can tell he's so nervous and scared that this is going to flop. And I hope it does.
I have the freedom to just do
And if it doesn't, it doesn't matter.
whatever I want at all moments.
Just
Well,
what's
that's not
funny.
reality. In reality, in life, there's rules for a reason. There's things that are in place. You need to have discipline. You need to have understanding that people are trying to look out for you and be, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that. I don't get it. I should just have the absolute freedom to do everything that I want at every waking moment, even if it means
that's all
that it
projection.
harms everyone around me and it's to the detriment of the public. No, I have freedom. That's actually not
projection.
how it works. The reason that you're allowed to have freedom, therefore, right? No, you can't, as a kid trying to grow.
Thanks.
I legit have a conscience about things that I say and do on the internet now.
No, you don't.
And if I were to do a
now,
stream
right?
where I just rag on someone and I just, tear into someone, I would legit feel bad about it after the fact.
Did you feel bad about this tweet you sent at 1:12 a.m. last night, calling them rage quitting and bitches? Excuse me, babies? Did you feel bad about that last night or no?
Because I'm of the opinion that I'm someone who has a public following. I'm well known on the internet. I should be conducting myself in a way that if I'm going to get over, I don't have to step on others and hurt them to do that.
Good luck with that.
I feel like that's insanely irresponsible, destructive.
The past 8 months, according to Phil, he's been screwing over a quote unquote drama channel and just like robbing from them, according to Phil. But he doesn't love drama though. He just loves robbing money from drama channels and like snaking them and being the king snake. Okay, Philip.
Toxic
Sure,
behavior,
dude.
and I'm better than that.
You don't
I
have to
should be
hurt
better than
anybody.
that. I should aspire to be better than that so that others can also follow my example. Okay? Some people who are content creators and popular say, I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'll hurt anyone I want. I'll slander anyone I want. I'll laugh at anyone I want. Who cares?
Who's
as long as I
slandering
made a buck
people?
today.
What's the slander?
That's awful.
What
That's
are you talking
literally
about?
no respect for anyone around you.
I think he thinks he's talking about the Kino Casino, but he's accusing them of committing slander, which is a crime. And ironically, accusing somebody of a crime is slander. So you got to be very careful about what comes out of your mouth. I guess that's what he's telling you. He's very careful about what comes out of his mouth.
It means you had no discipline when you were growing up.
Mm.
You didn't understand about the greater good. You weren't taught any morals. You're just a scumbag. You're a piece of shit. And there's
remember the question was, did you have a sheltered life and did that affect you? That was the question that got us here.
lots of people on the internet like that right now. And it's disgusting that they're allowed to thrive and do that. There should be limitations on the kind of content that can be put out. But right now, there really isn't any. So,
Bro, they stream
there
on
you have
Kick.
it. Yeah, I really do feel
They stream on Kick,
that
moron.
having
Did you
a
forget?
childhood where I had boundaries and limitations, you call it sheltered, I call it disciplined. I feel like, yes, that actually allowed me to grow up and have morals and values and things that set me apart from other people who make content.
Yep, definitely.
There you go.
You were sheltered.
Didn't I tell someone to eat my ass with a spoon? Indeed, I did, and they should have.
So what's that? How does that come into your equation
Okay.
of being better?
Continuing on, as you guys are still voting, but the polls almost
He couldn't resist it.
done. So please keep voting.
Cool, dude.
I got $1 tip here.
Hello?
That's from a troll.
That's a troll. This is a stupid idiot. I'm not
Someone is
even
saying they
going
live
to
in New York
read
and
it.
they want
I'm
to
going to
defend
ignore
it
it.
because they feel like I'm attacking it. That crime is down from the 80s. Yes, because the 80s, New York was a cesspool.
So now it's better than it was then?
It was a complete crime-riddled cesspool. There was literally like red light district brothels in the middle of New York City.
I'm waiting for you to disprove his point. Go ahead.
And then it was Rudy Giuliani who became mayor of New York, and he cleaned it all up. He turned Times Square into a
This
tourism
dude didn't
attraction
know
instead
how
of
to
a
do
whorehouse.
laundry until he was alone at 37.
Yet we are still proving this gentleman's point. Go ahead.
Cleaned the streets.
Yes.
So you're right. New York used to be worse in the 80s. The New York that I remember is the New York of the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when I actually was traveling to New York frequently with my parents, doing things like going to Radio City Music Hall, Times Square. I used to travel to Chinatown in the 2000s to play Street Fighter at Chinatown Fair. That's my like heyday of New York. And by the way, that New York was much better than the New York of today, for the record. So,
how would you know, sir? You haven't been anywhere outside of your gated community in almost how many years now? So how would you know?
Thanks for the $1 tip.
Okay. Thanks for being a New York expert. When you're not an expert of even the state you live in. Thank you.
Thank you for the $1.
See, people want to try to step to me and mess with me, but then when the facts slap them in the face, they got nothing to say because this guy should never opened his mouth.
Yeah, thanks for proving his point and also backing up your points with nothing factual at all except for shit you saw on Twitter. Thank you. Good job. You felt it him.
He just, oops, oh shit.
How did he say oops, oh shit? It was a message.
Oh, yeah.
It's
it
just
was Rudy Giuliani
fantasizing.
who cleaned up New York. Whoopsie.
Yeah, make sure you touch that strap on your chair, Phil. Phil, I can't believe you're sitting there with that strap in your chair, just being so discombobulated and out of order. How can you just sit there and let that happen?
Oops, oh shit, it was a message.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's distracting me so much. I can't even like pay attention to what you're saying because of that strap on that chair. Make sure you fix it, okay?
It was Rudy Giuliani who cleaned up New York.
Oh, thank God he fixed it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that was bothering me for so long. But then he reached around and he fixed it. Now it looks better.
See?
What the fuck, dude?
I really hate to stick on this point. I'd like to know how Rudy Giuliani disproves this gentleman's question.
Now, I'm not saying that Rudy Giuliani of today is a good person.
Shut up, retard. Hey, I made a meme. Should I post it on Twitter or something? My childhood was unique because I was allowed to hang out with the local children.
I'm just saying the facts are the facts.
Yeah, you got him, man.
Once again, the question was New York. There wasn't a question. It was New York was better than it was in the past. How does Rudy Giuliani, being the thing that makes it be better than the past, some kind of felting? I am interested in that. I do think it's worth it this time to see the question one more time so we can see just how crazy this answer was. Go ahead one more time.
Someone is saying they live in New York and they want to defend it because they feel like I'm attacking it. That crime is down from the 80s. Yes, because the 80s, New York was
Rudy Giuliani, you know.
a cesspool. That crime is down from the 80s.
So the statement was he wants to defend New York. Crime is down from the 80s. How does Philip handle this comment? He gives proof as to why it's better than the 80s because of Rudy Giuliani. And that's it. Okay.
Yes, because the 80s, literally used to be worse. As traveling to New York, Times Square. I used to heyday of New York. And by the way, that New York was much better than the New York of today, for the record. So thanks for the $1 tip.
Okay, got him. I love when people try to step up to me and I say something really stupid back to them, and they're like, "Oh, oops, I shouldn't have stepped up to him."
Because
even though
this guy
that's
should never opened his mouth.
not what happens.
He just, oops, oh shit. Oh yeah, it was Rudy Giuliani who cleaned up New York. Whoopsie.
He didn't say anything about Rudy Giuliani. He said New York is cleaner today than it was then.
Now, I'm not saying that Rudy Giuliani of today is a good person. I'm just saying.
What's so bad about him? Why is he a bad person today? Do you know why?
I guess
no,
we'll
you
get
just
there
throw that out
someday.
there because you're a
We'll
cunt.
get to the point of there someday.
I received a $7 tip. By the way, the poll is over. Let me shout out this tip. We got a $7 tip. Let's get this started already. All right. So $7 from someone there. It was an anonymous tip. Has gone to the Bender hat thing. Because I knew you got surprised. That's actually, if you want to know the truth, the reason that I put that in the running is because I knew you guys would want it, but I don't want to wear it for a long time because it makes my head very hot. So let's get the Bender hat going, and then we have more shout-outs to do. Maybe we'll hit another milestone. Let's see.
We'll see. That means he knows he will, so that's the only reason.
How did I turn the light off? I literally forgot I had some of those hats. I forgot all about them, that they even existed. So this is going to be fun. I guess I got to turn the light off because you can see it. Yeah. Or you know what? No, I'll just close the door. Here we go. I'll close the door and then I'll open it again when we're going to go in there again. Okay. So the Bender hat to start. Here we go. I haven't worn this in a while.
What a dickhead.
Hold on. Hold on. It's worth it, I promise. I promise it's worth it. Ready? Here we go, guys. It's worth it.
Okay, so the Bender hat to start. Here we go. I haven't worn this in a while. I've owned this hat for almost 15 years. I bought this hat way back in the day. It was made by a company called Think Geek that doesn't exist anymore. This was a company that had an online website that made pop culture geeky things like video games, comic books. Obviously, this is from Futurama, right? And they sold all this merch, and it was a unique place to get stuff. Well, what ended up happening was geek culture kind of exploded in the last 10, 15 years. Now there's a zillion websites that sell this kind of shit. So they really weren't that unique anymore, and they got bought out by GameStop.
Oh,
okay.
GameStop.
And what happened was GameStop said, oh, we decided we don't want this company anymore. We're going to liquidate the entire company. They laid off all the employees.
Wow, I'm sure that makes you very
terminated
happy.
them all, and took all the inventory and just put it into the GameStop stores. So basically, they just bought the company out just to sell junk at GameStop because GameStop had nothing to sell anymore because no one goes to GameStop for video games anymore. What a nice...
New York murders by year chart on the screen now. So again, this gentleman's point was no one about anything in particular, just said crime is less than it was in the 80s, which is a factual point that is made. It's just a fact. But yet, Philip brought up Rudy Giuliani to own this gentleman for bringing that up. Thank you. All right.
Nice company, huh? We'll just
and again,
your...
I'm not trying to defend New York, everybody here. I'm just talking about how ridiculous that trying to get a felt on someone for saying that New York is safer than it was in the 80s by saying Rudy Giuliani, you know, like
our whole entire business. So that's where I got this from. In fact, does it still have the tag or did I take it off? Oh, there it is. Futurama. Now, does it say Think Geek? Oh, I guess not. It just says Futurama. I thought it would have said Think Geek on it because it was like a piece of their merch. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Bender seems afflicted with jaundice. No, Bender's eyes were always yellow. Go watch the cartoon. Bender's eyes were always yellow in the cartoon. All right. So, Bender hat now.
Now what?
Let's see. I think we
This is the kind of fun you could look forward to for the rest of the 9 hours.
Actually have qualified for another milestone here because, ladies and gentlemen,
told you.
I just received a $100 tip.
There you go.
From Hiseo.
Thomas from Britain.
Oh, sure.
Thank
Yeah, I told you that's why he was going to hit it because he said, I think I'm going to get there.
So that's fourth. We need 2 polls. All right. How about this?
So now he got a $100 tip and he has to do
didn't
2
learn his
polls at the
lesson.
same time, which he can't do.
Do a poll on YouTube. You guys will pick the vest. I'll do a poll on Kick, and you guys will vote for the hat. How about that?
All right.
I think that's fair. That way both chats get some influence today. First, for the vest, we'll
Sure.
So we'll do the camo vest. We'll do Pokemon vest. Do a poll.
So tedious.
See, and that's one shot, right? That's the equivalent of one shot. It's just a bizarre bottle for a shot.
I think that's way more than one single shot, personally.
It's like a big bottle for a shot, but I think it's one shot. It's a
Oh, yeah,
bizarre
that's,
bottle
yeah, definitely.
for a
That's one shot. That's one shot. You better pour that whole thing. Yep. That's a single shot. Don't try to change him. Don't try to change his thinking. Yep,
It's like
one
a big
shot.
bottle for a shot, but I think it's one shot.
That's one.
Like these are equivalent, right? It's just
yep, exactly. Exactly equivalent. I recommend taking that whole thing
this
down.
is
Yep.
wide and that's skinny.
Yes.
All right, Mango Habanero. All right, Mango Habanero it is. We'll start with Mango Habanero Moonshine. Interesting. We'll
Yep.
see if it's any good.
Start with that one.
Give it a shot here.
This is like what you do when your friend just turns 21. You know, it's like, yep, that's a single shot. You start with that one. It's single. That's a single. That's a single. That's a single shot. Go ahead.
It smells sweet. It definitely smells sweet. But I don't know about spicy, but it smells sweet.
Remember, guys,
All right,
he's
I'm gonna
not
try
an
it. I don't know if I'm able
alcoholic.
to put the whole shot. It's so weird. See, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I know this is only one shot, but because it's an optical thing,
It's
it
not
makes me
one
feel
shot.
like it's more than a shot.
What's
so
the brand?
My mind's going to be telling me there's too much, swallow it early.
I bet
you know
there's
what
two
I'm
and
saying?
my
Here, let
guess
me,
is 2.5 in there. That's my eyeball. What's it called
Let me just
again?
drink some of it. I won't drink the whole thing yet. Or you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just do this because this might make it better.
Fuck. Yeah, 2.5 about? Look, he's just figured it out.
It
Hang on.
actually is more than a shot.
Yeah,
It wasn't just my mind. It actually is more than a shot.
No, you said it was a shot.
Well, that's weird. They actually gave you extra, I guess. That's bizarre because I thought it would only be enough for a shot. All right, well, let's try it.
Damn it.
All right, everyone. Mango habanero. My first shot of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to everyone. Happy 4th of July. Here we go.
Yes, that is a double shot glass. He pretends it isn't, but it is.
Make sure you sip it as slowly as possible. Then gargle it.
Damn, Tony Hugecock wins it. Keeps
actually,
winning. Keeps winning. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Let's see his reaction.
Oh, I actually really like that.
And there we go. All right. We
How
are
strong is that? 40%?
2.5 shots deep.
I can't read it. It's too small. It's like tiny. I can't read the label. It's like microscopic.
Okay.
Jesus
Cool, old man.
Wow, I really like that.
You can't
It's
even
sweet,
read a
but it has a burning
label.
bite after the fact.
A burning bite.
I really like that flavor. That's a really good shot, actually. The thing is, I wouldn't want to drink too much of that because it's spicy. Like, it's actually spicy in my throat. So I wouldn't want too much of that. It would probably, like, burn my mouth out, but it's actually a really good flavor. Let me finish it.
Nobody drinks for the flavor, sir. I know you're new to this.
Slosh it around a little bit.
That's good. That's tasty. Wow, I really like that.
Tasty.
Good pick. Good first pick, everybody.
Sure.
Let's see how these polls are doing. Interesting results coming up on these polls in just a minute. Super chat. Will you give away a signed vest if you hit $5,000 today?
No.
Well.
Don't do the thing.
Here's the thing.
You don't have to take it that seriously, brother.
I would like to say yes.
What?
But
no.
I don't want someone to come in and drop a $5,000 tip that they charge back.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. So no then.
I would
You say you win every chargeback.
overall today, yes. If I raised $5,000 in one stream,
yes.
Would I give away a signed vest? Yes, I would. Absolutely 100%.
What a king.
I would give away a signed vest for $5,000. Now, for the record, I'm not drinking 50 shots. As you know, during marathons, I temper
He's
what
so
I
greedy,
do.
man. Also, he's like
All right, for
salivating.
today.
We don't need to hear that whole rundown again.
All
His
right,
lips
so
are
thank you
just
for that, Big
smacking
Boss,
like
by the way.
crazy.
I almost didn't put it on the leaderboard. Thank you to Sir Sylvia. The first vest of the day will be the Pokemon vest. And the next helmet, or excuse me, the next hat will be the Knight's helmet. All right, so folks,
Okay, so the Bender
it is
hat
time,
gets fucked,
ladies
right?
and gentlemen, say
It gets-
goodbye to Bender.
It gets thrown
Because
into the
Bender
cryo
is now
prison.
going into retirement. Bender served his purpose.
He's such a fucking fruit, dude. He's such a dumb fucking piss drinker.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
The way he like daintily takes it off his head, like he's really careful not to injure it on its way to the fucking plastic bin he's gonna stuff in his cat litter filled garage.
Say
Hold on, I gotta grab it by the wiener and lift it up.
goodbye.
Like that's literally Bender's wiener. Remember that episode where Bender was like went trans and like he cut that part off? That was supposed to symbolize that Bender was now a woman. So he's grabbing Bender by the dick
Goodbye to Bender.
and just lifting it up slowly. Hold on, I gotta be careful. Can't mess up my beautiful, gorgeous hair. I'll have to rub it 30 times to get it to act right. There you go, Phil.
Because Bender is now going into retirement.
Bender is now bent.
Bender served his purpose well over the years, for sure. He was one of the funniest
He
hats
wore
that I
that
ever
hat
had.
for like 2
That's why I knew
minutes.
he would be voted in right away, why I put it in the first poll. And Bender is a nice hat, but it's time, like all good things, you know, they come to an end. and we have to say goodbye to Bender now. So goodbye, Bender. Thank
Do
you
we?
for being very
Seems
silly
very
over the years.
arbitrary.
Many memes, many
Seems
clips
like
have
you
been
just
taken.
decided on this.
And maybe we'll see you again. Like I said, I'm not getting rid of Bender.
Then it's not a retirement.
All
then
we're doing is putting him
It's
in
like a
storage,
Keemstar
and
retirement.
we might have Indivestance Day moving forward every year. If it goes well today, if it's a popular event and people like it, we might do Indivestance Day more in the future. All right, so Bender, thank you so much. Now get in that over there. Throw him right into the
Okay.
storage bin.
Wow,
Okay,
that was very
so now it's
unceremonious.
time
Get
for
fucked.
the Pokemon
I guess that's
vest
what we're gonna
and
look forward
the
to
nice
from
helmet.
now
Let me
on.
get that
Why don't
stuff.
you kill
And then we're
yourself?
gonna
So
go shout out
I
for
wore
you.
this,
What's going on, Game Boy? Good to see you here today.
and I did
That's
videos
two, by the way.
while wearing this. that's the eulogy for all
That
this
hat will
shit.
stay on the floor for a year.
I wore this, and there are videos out there of me wearing this, and then he throws it. Cool.
I just counted, and
That's
I have
awesome.
10 vests. So that means if we raise $1,000 today,
You're crazy.
we'll have seen all the vests.
$1,000
And they'll
bucks. That
all be
is that
retired.
easy.
Okay, that's what it's going to take, $1,000, and then all vests are seen and retired.
So that's his goal.
Okay, so
Okay.
this weird thing, I got this for Elden Ring. That's what I got this one for. Okay, so I take off the shirt now because I don't need it anymore.
Nice boob.
Well, 2 of your whales have already donated, so good luck with that.
Right. He's so skinny, you guys. He's under he's under 100 pounds or something. Look at him boobs. He likes the move it, move it.
Oh god.
He's got moves. He's lactating. He's hormonal. Man, I love America.
Them titties gotta be against
Okay, second
TOS.
that.
He liked to move it.
He liked the
And
move
what's
it,
funny
move
is
it.
you guys have never seen this stuff in HD. Look at that. It's all the different Pokemon.
I don't
around
care.
here.
I watched it from a restreamer anyways.
All the different Pokemon.
Look at that big lean back. Let's get those moves down. Hang
Pokemon
on.
are on there.
See, you saw this look? And hold on, let me go way back. Watch this. Whoop.
All the different Pokemon.
Whoop. Let's pull that chest all the way back.
Are on there.
Ready? Whoop.
All the different Pokemon. These are the starter Pokemon, right? You got Charizard, Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It's this all the starters.
All the starters. Uh-huh. This is
Well,
pretty
the
cool.
original starters, the original starter Pokemon.
All
And
in
then
his
we've got
jammies.
the Knight's Helmet. I bought this knit hat for Elden Ring several years ago.
Giving
2 years
$1
ago? 3
per
years ago?
Chris
Another troll
today
super chat.
I
almost
forget.
gave 3.
Big up smiles. You're a
Per
national treasure, so
chin
smiles.
today.
Well, now I'm ready
Gave
Now
$1
I'm
per
ready
chin today. Almost gave 3.
for my marathon. You see, I had to
That's
gear up.
dented. That's dumb.
Pikachu was
All
not a
right.
starter
Oh,
So
Pokemon
silly and
king.
crazy.
Wow,
Let's
in
continue.
yellow.
Let's see what we got.
So
here.
funny.
Pretty cool,
Got
man.
a few smaller tips here.
Yep, these are probably trolls.
And
Someone tipped $2 and says, I think you get a great point about learning to accept no as an answer. It's a valuable life skill. Used to have meltdowns when you didn't reach a goal on a stream or a marathon. And
He still does? Have you not watched this week?
have done that sometimes recently even, but you are
Yes,
getting better at
thank
accepting
you.
and rolling with it. You won't always make the goal, and that's okay. Well, that's completely false. I should be hitting goals every stream. Absolutely. And let's get some support rolling right now to hit the next goal so we can have our vest swap at $200. That is not a true statement. I do not condone what this person said. They're absolutely incorrect. This stuff. I'm probably going to have this too wood, but okay. A tip here.
Thanks.
Can we get an Assassin's Creed Shadows level up sound? The what? The wahaha woman cry? This has got to be
That's
some
really
kind of a
dumb.
weird reference to when I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the tip, but that one goes over my head.
That was gay.
I got $1.03 tip.
Some dumb fucking Redditor.
Someone said, well, am I going to try Atreso Rosa? It has single player to hone your craft in before going online. I was told not to play Atreso Rosa because the whole point of Atreso Rosa is...
that doesn't seem like...
what?
The whole point of Atreso Rosa is playing against each other competitively online. And that's not the point of me getting the wheel. The point of me getting the wheel is like chill driving sim streams where we can like hang out. So we already have Mario Kart.
Jesus, I went out for lunch, ABD, I come back to him looking like a sped.
So probably no. Okay?
Big up Scoot Walker says, for someone who hates women existing, we're sure going to see a lot of his hindquarters with that camera angle in the closet. I agree the camera angle's bad, but he's not even doing it. He forgot the camera. I don't think he's going to do it anymore. He forgot to show it, actually. His ass cam.
Continuing on. Oh, let's see here. Someone tipped me did a $2 super chat and complained about all of my chins. So let's take a look.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God.
The super chat was, I believe, $3. They said one for every chin. So that's what the joke was.
Did a $2 super chat and complained about all of my chins.
No, they said one for every chin, which was kind of funny, but still dented the super chat.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many chins do I actually have? Well, let's see. This is my neck.
I would call it 0, actually. It's a 0 chin situation where you have to have a goatee or you can't see where the chin starts and ends.
Okay.
Bro, you have no jawline.
This is 1.
I'd say it's a 0.
And you can argue probably about a half. I have 1.5 chins. All right. I will admit.
Come on.
That. I'm not probably about a half. I have 1.5 chins. All right. I will admit that. I'm not
Shave your patchy facial hair and we'll have a better look at it.
1.5 chins.
Sugarcoat it. I have a chubbiness right here. I would like to get rid of this.
I thought you were skinny.
You know, I've actually had kind of a chubby face almost my whole life. So
how miserable.
I'm not going to get liposuction.
God, it's so sad to live your entire life having never, ever been in shape. And you're just flabby and out of shape your entire life. You never get to experience what it feels like to be attractive. What a life.
Or anything, but what can you do?
I don't know. You can exercise, dipshit.
I have 3.
You can lose some weight, actually, and not just have this Ozempic face.
Or
review where you just lose weight by eating
Wings of
shit.
Redemption. Should I keep going? I don't have 3 chins. Okay, I have like 1.5.
You didn't say you had 3.
Get it right, okay?
You said you had 2.
You were 1.5 chins off with that little super chat, so get it right next time. Thank you.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, anyone else we can look at?
$2 super chat.
Okay. Let's just make fun of fat people. Hey, you know who else is fat? You don't have to look outside of your house for the answer. House. Condo.
See, I'm not afraid to confront the truth.
No, yes, you are, because you lied.
The most svelte individual on the planet.
You just lied.
Hold on a minute.
Truth. I'm aware that I'm not exactly the most fit, svelte individual on the planet.
Fit? Svelte person on the planet?
Confront the truth. I'm aware that I'm not exactly the most fit, svelte individual on the planet, but at the same time,
I think I'm skinnier than most people who stream. He literally said this, and you're not. You're fucking out of shape, man.
I'm not going to put up with nonsense.
Nonsense! I don't have 3 chins. He didn't say you had 3. This is how retarded you are.
I thought
the guy gave him $2. And here's $1 for every chin. It was almost 3. He didn't say you had 3 chins. He said he had 2, and you basically confirmed it in the most bitch passive-aggressive way possible.
It was
okay.
Felt. In my mind, that word is felt. Svelte.
Little did you realize I'm absolutely stupid, and I don't understand what people say to me. So take that. You're wrong.
Svelte.
Full Wharf did a $5 super chat and says, will we see the Platinum vest today, or is it too warm? Oh, no, the Platinum vest is eligible. All vests are eligible.
Thank God.
Vest.
This is the whole show today.
I got a $2 tip from Plargus, who says, happy 4th of July. Okay. Get back. What's my favorite kind of firework?
We gotta go, man.
I guess.
Big ups Mangaka, who says, Phil can out-semantic Jordan Peterson in answers. I want to see them do an interview together. That'd be fun.
What's that firework? I don't know what it is, because I'm not a fireworks aficionado, because like I said, I never had them when I was a kid.
Yeah, the
but
one
I've
that
seen
explodes.
People setting off fireworks.
Yeah.
And
I like the red one.
There's this one that when you light it, it starts going crazy in a circle, and it has like it looks like it has like sparks shooting out its ass, and it just goes like this, like crazy, spraying everywhere. I like that one.
I like things going out of butts.
Explosion with that one.
It makes
just
me
like a lot of
happy to
sparks
see
going
like
everywhere, and it's very colorful too. I've seen them in different colors. I like that one. But I
the
don't
one
know
that
what it
is the
is. I don't know
sparks
the
coming
name
out of
the
his
different
butt. That's my
fireworks,
favorite. Cool. Cringe. Weird.
Okay.
That'd be a pinwheel.
All right. So guys, we're almost to the end of our first segment.
Thank
All right,
God.
Thank you already.
Non-podcast podcast goes as long as the podcast.
We're on a good start, right? We're almost to $200, which would mean the second vest out of 10 and another shot. Excellent. Hopefully we'll hit that soon. But we're going to end this first segment very shortly. I'm going to change the lighting over a little bit, and then we're going to start with the big closet clean out, which, man, does my closet need it. It is really bad. I need to clean this sucker out and sort that stuff so that I have things in order. I'm going to throw out a lot of stuff. When I did the last closet clean out, I saved some stuff. But now that my setup is completely different, I kind of know what I need and what I don't need. So I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff in that closet this time around. I'm going to end up with bags and bags of trash. I get the feeling. Okay. Orange Man Good says, you make more money if you dress like this every day. I used to dress like this every day, and I made far less money.
Okay.
No worries. All right.
I thought...
Like I said, this is one day only.
Okay.
If you want to see the vests and hats, now is the time to contribute. I have a ridiculous amount of silly, stupid things in there that we will get to. So let's get that rolling, please. Let's get some support, okay?
No.
Queen of Hearts says, I like the fountains. It's cone-shaped fireworks that would spark out like a volcano.
Don't care.
Silver
Either
vest and shaking
get
in
it
front of the
out
camera like he did with
quickly
the fishing
or
moves,
just
isn't
don't.
he? Oh, just wait.
Skip it.
When things slow down, he'll be bringing those out very quickly. So, guys, don't you want to see this one? Don't you want to see this one?
Eminem has a song called Cleaning Out His Closet. He does.
Never heard that?
No, that's
Tony
R. Kelly.
Hitchcock makes
Isn't
a
that...
huge statement here. Happy 4th, everyone. Ripping fat lines, waiting for my thick Latina to come over and make me some al pastor tacos. Hell yeah, Tony Hitchcock. Jealous of you in many ways. Size and plans for the day.
I like the one with
Dr.
the sparks
Strangelove
come
said
out of the
maybe some
butt.
paper towels in the door would help Jasper with those fireworks. That does help muffle sound.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to talk about?
Any money
Tag
left?
me in the chat. We got
Money?
a little bit of extra time. We'll hang out, and then we're going to end the intro segment, and we're going to get into the meat of the show, which is, cleaning out the closet and doing stuff like that.
Ozzy is correct. You could tell he had zero social childhood memories. Exactly. When you're saying local kids, yeah, we did all kinds of stuff with the local children. Play games, adventuring, football. We did so much stuff.
Nathan Smith has gifted our first membership of the day. Thank you to Nathan for a gifted membership on YouTube.
Fucking
Good to see you, Nathan.
cringe. You're a moron. You're getting scammed.
Bill Brasky says he stayed home with mom and the girls and plays
That gets us to 180.
It definitely sounds like his mom was overprotective, let's say, because this is the version he's telling us. It sounds like his parents were probably overprotective, right? Not letting him do as much. Maybe it could be a sign what led to him being the weirdo he is. And Scoot Toeworker says this is an inefficient way to clean out a closet. Yeah, we're an hour in and haven't taken anything outside of 2 vests.
3, we're almost there,
And a
guys.
hat.
Get us to the 200 right now.
Yeah,
let's get to the 200.
Come on, give me your money right now. Come on,
We'll get
just
a-
do
a
it.
vest
Just do it.
swap
Just give me your money. Come on.
and another
You know you
shot.
want to.
And then we will.
You know you think
we'll
I'm great.
start with the closet clean out festivities.
Yes.
Just
Right now,
sabotages his
guys,
own happiness
pretty easy.
constantly, all day. Just such ingratitude. That's why he'll never be happy.
No, I did not play a game called Buddy Simulator.
There you go.
It's a game.
There it is.
AI
Your
The
future-
stupid, dumb, fucking gay cuck on Kick. The guy who
How-
single-handedly
Try
makes
that.
everyone who watches Kino Casino look like a complete fucking retard. Gave Phil more money.
Man, I'm thinking no tears
Surprise.
today, honestly.
No crying today? I don't know, man.
Now let's break Chinese water.
The stupid fucking pay pigs are making sure that he's high as a pig and shit.
Let's go ahead and
The fucking
This is like
gaggle
Chinese
of
waterboarding.
lame-ass
Not
idiots.
that I
let's
know
go
what that
ahead
is.
and take a
Or-
break. All right. And then when I come
now
back,
it's break
I'll do more shout-outs.
time.
We'll get the
Hell
vest, we'll get
yeah.
the shot, we'll get it all going, and then we'll actually begin
Take the
with
shot now,
the closet
cunt.
clean out. All right?
That's what you got
So,
paid
great
for.
start
No.
to the Indivestance Day
No, I gotta make sure I walk away from the stream and leave you an empty chair as I go to my fridge and eat an entire snack pizza so I don't get too tipsy from 2 shots. That's awesome, man.
marathon. I hope that you
Great marathon, bro. Unbelievable.
Pool, will it blow up or not? And we were kind of thinking about that. So we did end up blowing it in the pool, and it did explode in the pool. I don't know how, but it did explode in the pool better than you think, right? And it did work. It was kind of like, whoa. But we didn't think about then the next day you got to clean it up, and my friend was pissed about that because I didn't have to clean it up. It wasn't my pool. It was their pool. But it kind of does do something in the pool. Like you think it would like stop, but it doesn't. It kept going. But yeah, it was a bad idea to do in a pool. Cherry bomb stuff I never got into. Like that was like the Bart Simpson joke, you know, put the cherry bombs. I don't think I've ever seen a cherry bomb in my life, you know. But yeah, we did do it in the pool and it was fun. But that was it. That was my fireworks story. I'm not a big fireworks guy, but that's the most romantic date you can do though, guys. Is you're looking for a romantic date, like even if it's not, you're not sure about things, if you want to get the romantic feeling going, fireworks, that's the key. Fireworks gets the romance. Nothing better, let me tell you. Jasper the Cat says he'd sign the vest but remove all the stuffing. Oh, yeah, definitely. If we hit that 5,000, and he took it very seriously, by the way, remember? Oh, GTA. Oh, Raw Phil blocks it out. No, I didn't do that. Explode your teacher's mailbox. I thought that was like that's too mean.
No.
Too mean for me, personally. I don't think I had a teacher I hated that much, honestly. You know, that kind of meme. I never had that. Mickey Thor says, hat and vest, 2 big bills, not far away. We're going back, boys. Going back in fucking time. Let me put on his channel. Let's wait until he gets back, and then we will get out of here, though. Let's see. Let me get him up here, and then we can watch some more Mario Kart for a while, because I promised it. All right, here we go. Let's watch our Mario Kart until he gets back, and then we will wrap it up. It's just going to be the endless string of this unsufferable shit going forward. You know that, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Mario Kart until he comes back. I'm watching it.
Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed star. It didn't activate, so the fucking car hit me. Why do you think I drove into the car?
Okay, let's check this.
You're a moron? Why do you think I drove into the car?
Okay, so he has... If you have 3 shells, you got to shoot all 3 shells before you can shoot off your last one. So there goes his last shell. He still has not pushed his button at all. Not pushing, not pushing, not pushing, not pushing, not pushing.
Look how fucked up that green screen is.
Good zoom, good zoom. Okay.
It didn't activate.
It's the power of an HD camera right there.
Into the car because I had pressed star.
Might not look like it, but that's peak camera.
Shell the thing that hit him? Let's see. You might be right on, because he has 3. I love these analyzing the move. So he shoots the shell on the left side, and it does hit the car. Oh, yeah, it is! The shell! It's the shell! Bone Doctor! It's his own shell, not even the car.
Oh, wow.
Yes! It's even dumber than you thought.
Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed star. It didn't activate, so the fucking car hit me. Why do you think I drove into the car? Because I had pressed star.
Self-shell. Hello, darkness.
Wow, impossible to see.
Oh my god. Oh, look. It's already there. It's already there. It's already there. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wow, impossible to see. Once again, impossible to react to or see. What is going on? What just hit me now? I can't fucking see anything that hits me ever.
Are you
What
watching
is
the
this
screen?
garbage fucking bullshit gameplay? They gave me the golden mushroom as I'm drifting. So
Oh yeah, we saw this one. We saw that one. We saw that one already.
they gave
That's the one Bimaji pointed out too. He gets the gold mushroom and just decides to pound on that thing despite being in a turn.
gameplay.
Boom, boom, boom. See you later, guys. Where I'm going, we don't need roads.
They gave me the golden mushroom as I'm drifting. So I either activate it and try to qualify or I lose. So I activate it, but the golden mushroom takes me off the course. They couldn't give me the golden mushroom earlier. Instead, they kept giving me regular mushrooms like fucking assholes. Dickheads.
Oh, I thought you could take a shortcut there. No, you drive off the course and now you're in last place. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Now,
We saw that one before too. I won't rewind.
why do you think they caught up with me? Can you be honest?
Yeah.
Items. Not because they're driving well. They got
Oh, shout outs. Shout outs. You see the user?
Now, why do you think they caught up with me?
Whoa, who's that player ahead of him? Interesting username. Panda LEE 17. What does that mean?
To be honest, items. Not because they're driving well. They got items that let them catch up. Yep, that was an item right there. That's how that guy's passing me.
Welcome to Mario Kart, dummy.
Was that an item too?
I pressed. Yep, that was an item right there. That's how that guy's passing.
So oh my god, he has a feather too. He has a feather. This is one of the single situations where you might want to use a feather. Jump right over that bitch.
Passing me.
Boom,
What?
bam.
I pressed feather. It did absolutely nothing.
Ah, yes.
It ignored the feather.
It ignored the feather.
Random bullshit. So fucking random. Not even again. Yes, just keep comboing me. Keep fucking comboing me.
Very classic combo
How
there.
the fuck did he just pass me? Because he has a golden mushroom.
Yes. What?
Now outplay.
How the fuck did he just pass me?
That's
Because he has a
Jesse.
gold. So fucking.
Oh, there it is.
Not
Yeah.
even.
Panda Leo 17
BRB.
was visible. Oh, he's back.
Any more major breaks for a while. Maybe the next major break will actually.
He just got back, by the way. That was 19 minutes.
And that's the first major break. There probably won't be any more major breaks for a while. Maybe the next major break will actually be when I have to get food for dinner, which is probably in like 2.5, 3 hours. We'll see. Okay. All right. So it is time to begin, but we have a few things to take care of. It looks like the Marty
won't, Overcan. I'm
McFly
on it.
vest. Excuse me. The Marty McFly vest has won the poll. So we're going to have the Marty McFly vest change out right now. Let's do that first. Okay. Here we go. So everyone say goodbye to the Pokemon vest. Say goodbye to the Pokemon vest. Served us well. Actually, this is the most recent vest. It's the newest one.
Oh my
So you
god!
see-
Can we count the chins now? Can we count the chins now? Is this possible to count the chins? This is a better perspective for the chin counting. Can we do that now, Philip, or is that a different time of the stream?
Served us well. Actually, this is the most recent vest. It's the newest one. So you've seen this the least out of all the vests, and now it is officially retired. Goodbye to the Pokemon vest. The Marty McFly out of time vest. That's right. You guys have never even seen the back of this, have you? You never saw that before.
Looking great, King.
That's what it says on the back. It's the
But this is your angle.
officially branded one.
This is your angle, King, right here. Looking good.
That's what it says on the back. It's the officially branded one.
This is definitely his
Okay.
angle. PJ pants ready. Those were patriotic too.
McFly. Okay. So now our next milestone would be at 250. At 250 of support, we swap out the helmet for our next hat of many, many hats. Wow, this looks totally different in HD. This vest, oh my God. Look how different this looks. It is so bright. You could never see this before. This used to look like blurry as shit. You could never see that.
Nope.
You
looks
could
the
never
exact
actually
same.
see like the black. Yeah, this is crazy how
Nope.
different this vest
It
looks
really
with
is
an
not that
HD
different.
camera. Holy crap. Dramatic difference. Wow.
Dramatic difference.
Okay, how about this? Let's try this. I wanted to try this rum chata. I've never had it before. I'm just going to try it and see what it tastes like. See if it's any good. This will be our second drink. And then at $300, we get the next drink. Okay. We're currently at 215. So we're 35 away from the next hat. Okay, cool. Let's see what this is like. Rum chata. It barely smells like anything. I smell cinnamon. That's what I smell, cinnamon. Okay, let's see what it's like. That's delicious.
Wow.
Wow. It's a mild cinnamon with a little bit of creamy flavor. Wow, that's really good. I really like rum chata. I would like this over ice, actually, but
Yeah.
I'm just drinking it out of the bottle. That's really tasty. Whoa. Yummy. Well, no complaints here. Rum chata. I might try to get a big bottle and make drinks out of it. It tastes like this would be something you would like over ice or maybe as an ingredient in another drink. That is very tasty. What is this? Horchata is what it's actually called. Horchata. That's tasty as heck.
1.5 ounces of rum chata is 140 calories. Yeah. But we can't have beer. Too many calories. Yep. There we go. Bottoms up.
There you go. Special Counsel Jack Smith, don't know what that name means, says you need to mix half a shot of Fireball with a rum chata and it'll taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Wow. That is so good. Wow. That's a new one. I found something new that I really
Okay,
like.
we get it.
Cool.
You like it.
I'm sure this is incredibly high calorie because it's like all that cream in there, right?
Okay.
That's not something you want to drink all the time, but that is tasty stuff. All
All
right.
alcohol has a lot of calories. Chief. Oberken says 43, dad's age, turns on stream in his solitary 8-year-old autistic coded room to people on the internet, receives $200 from them, and then leaves from the neurodivergent and then leaves. Big ups, Oberken. I did read it. No mush your mouth. No mush your mouth. Look, I'm not even pushing this button.
Product placement. I'm not getting paid.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth.
No, that was. I paid you off. I paid you off. When I do it, I do it. I play it.
2 shots down and 2 vests, 2 hats. Again, at 250 of support today, we will have the next hat, and at 300, we'll have a new vest and another shot.
Oh, yeah, I got to put some more Viking.
Looks like there was a tip waiting a long time here. Just a troll.
Okay.
Folks, the intro.
The intro is done. Let's get a random Ashton.
He's in disbelief that there's no support coming in.
True.
Was done. We're now going to start with the official closet clean out. All right. So that means I'm going to change gears. Hold on a second here.
He's gay.
It's time to get even more patriotic. If you thought that we were patriotic before, you were mistaken. That's too bright. I'm not going to have that on my screen. That's way too bright. Dang. All right, never mind.
It all
I wanted
looks
to have that on
bad,
the screen, but
man.
it's too
It's
big.
all bad.
Okay, but I will do it in the background. Ready?
It's all bad. You look so old and miserable and floppy.
Ooh, nasty.
Here we go. The American flag background. It looks like an American flag. You've got the
Does it?
stars over here.
Already? Before? After?
Here we go.
Trash.
The pink.
The American flag background.
Yeah, I love the pinkish. The pinks are really doing it for me. It does seem very American with the pink.
It looks like an American flag. You've got the stars.
Man, like one weird thing about the interview, I guess you could call it, between DSP and Josh Moon. The first question Josh has is, "Hey, you know that report from Twitch that said like you have the like most generous subs? Well, like what's all that about? What's your opinion on that?" And it's like, really? That was your first question? Cool.
Over here with the blue.
Gonna have to cut that out.
And white stars, and you've got the red and white stripes to my
So
left.
what'd you think about it? What's your opinion?
Flag. Looks pretty
It's like-
cool, huh?
I
So
like
in
it.
this case, we'll be
more of a feminine vibe, but I'm in.
able to see everything as I do the closet clean out. I
A
know
little
it's very
purpley.
bright. If it bothers you guys, let me know.
Also, in Phil's answer, he's like, "Well, the reason I made so much money in 2020 is because of my bankruptcy," and people saw that and they were like, "Oh, Phil needs our help." Very much a far cry from how he retcons the vest streak to be like, "Oh, I was doing it to show Twitch that you can make money putting clothes on instead of taking clothes off."
but it pretty much looks like a flowing American flag. Pretty dope, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you go back to the time, he's like, "Yeah, everyone's scared because I'm begging that I'm going to lose my condo because I can't pay my bills because my tax guy screwed me over."
God, yo, please, yeah. Oh, I got you.
That's fucking dope.
There we go.
That's the power of RGB lights, my friend.
You have no friends, and that's why you're here.
Prophet Warner says, were there any tips? No, there was that $2 tip that was sitting there, but I don't see anything new. Nope, no new tips to shout out. Okay. Prophet Warner, I shouted out your $2 super chat. You said moonshine, right? I did shout that out.
Individual
Earlier, that was
shout
like
outs
20 minutes
now.
ago before the break.
All right. Any tips?
Okay. All right, are we ready to begin with the closet clean out?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, as soon as I see one item, we are out.
Let's do it.
Redirect
Let's get
you
started. Here
to
we go.
Tevin, I
Start
guess.
recording.
Tevin's watching this whole thing, so you
Okay,
can go watch
everyone.
there.
Well, welcome back to DSP's Indivestance Day Marathon 2025. So far, we've had 2 vests, the Pokemon and now the Marty Mc look like. We've got HD, does it not? Like, it looks wildly different than it used to look like.
I can't tell what it is almost.
We've got 2 hats, the Bender hat and the Knight's helmet. Okay, we're close to hitting another milestone. When we hit $250 of support, we get another new hat. Okay, we've had 2 shots, which was a mango habanero.
Okay, you got it, Mr. Lion.
Moonshine, and then
You got
also
it.
I just tried rum chata, and this is really good. It's so now we're going to begin with the closet clean out, which is me essentially going into this very heavily packed closet and cleaning it out because I need to have room to put all my stuff in there. That's one of the reasons why we're doing the vests and hats today, to retire them over the course of the day. Yeah.
Young Beat says, loving the coming out of the closet stream. He's avoiding
What
saying
is on
that
my
on
head?
purpose.
This is a Knight's
Oh,
helmet.
God,
knit
I'm not
hat.
gonna make
I
it.
bought this for my Elden Ring playthrough, which was, what, 2.5 years ago now? This hat, and man, it was challenging when this hat, because this hat makes my head itch.
It was challenging.
Okay, are we ready?
How many times we said, are we ready?
Let's begin with the
We
closet
literally
clean
cannot
out.
be more
so to
ready.
do this, we have a double camera shot.
You already talked about
and
this
we're
too.
actually going to move that camera further to the right,
You already did this too, actually.
so you can actually see the closet clearly in the shot while I start to clean it out.
We already
Okay?
did that part.
Bro, I'm out.
It is a
Well, that's the end of the stream anyways. I'll be back to editing this. Unless you guys want to listen to what I got so far. It's not a whole lot. Josh is kind of fucking meanders. It's like, so that report from Twitch, what's that all about? And then Phil just jacks himself off for 5 minutes, being like, "Hey, the only reason I'm here is because of you guys." And then Josh is like, "Are you grateful?" And he's like, of course I'm grateful."
Happened on my streams. Yes,
Let's rewind here. Okay. This is just the beginning of this segment.
first of all, like you said, who would have thought this ever would have happened? Because I was like the whipping boy of the internet. And now it's like people actually would like to see me have a conversation with Josh and talk about the whole Kiwi Farms thing. I want to have a real conversation with you, Josh, because I don't want this to be like an attack session. I want us to have a real conversation about how things are going. Things are turning around for me right now in a very positive way.
All right.
I
Well,
just need you to
Josh,
understand that. I don't want this to, I'm not going to be attacking Josh or anything like that.
I would actually kind of disagree that only recently people have wanted to speak with you, and I think that you've been kind of a recluse. I have an answer for this, but do you know what has changed?
I don't know, because someone gave me a chance. Things have changed.
I think that
So
part of
awkward,
it is
man.
that I've watched you and the Kino Casino, and a lot of what they're doing is like showing you other people, and you're reacting in the same way that like detractors would. You're kind of taking shots at people, and they think that's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Just no self-awareness. Just absolutely no. Just again, like, I mean it seriously. I mean it literally. The part of his brain that deals with self-awareness just isn't there. The neurons just aren't firing. Phil, you were just told that the reason for your quote-unquote resurgence is because you're acting like detractors. He just told you that in no uncertain terms. And your response is, yeah. Sure. Okay, Phil. But everything detractors do, they're evil. They're evil incarnate.
you know,
What? Uh-huh.
Thanks you guys, Kino Casino, for giving me that opportunity. Because again,
Oh, yes.
the people who wanted
Yes. That gratitude is sincere, even to this very day.
to interview me previously are like, oh, we'll have you on, but we're just going to be, taking shots at you constantly. Let's talk about your finances and shit.
Side
do that,
scrollers,
you
right?
know?
That was side scrollers.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I when they come,
I like how Andy forces him to like say their name instead of being such a vague, passive-aggressive little bitch about it. So you're talking about these people, right? Oh, yeah. Good thing he's there, or Phil would be as vague as he possibly can be.
contacted me, it was supposed to be, oh, just be a guest on our show like anyone else. But then they turned it into this 3-ring circus interview that I have to be interrogated for 5-6 hours.
That's not what he said at the time. Let's roll the clip.
3-ring circus interview
Jamie, pull up what he actually said.
that I have to be interrogated for 5-6 hours. The interview was fine. The interview was exactly as I expected it to go.
Like, do you hear yourself right now?
And then they canceled the chance for me to be a real guest after the interview when they saw how much money they were making.
Right. Okay.
How much money they were making from what?
From that interview. Because that interview that
Oh.
they did with me was literally 100% negative stuff. You guys have been great. Thank you. I thought if they're going to do an interview that's fair, right? You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me, thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. What they did is they literally did the interview, and the next piece of content they made was, we don't believe anything Phil said. Let's dump on him all day. So immediately the
Because
entire
you were
audience
lying.
says, oh yeah, Phil's a scumbag. Phil's a piece of shit. That's great.
Yeah, because they could
I'm
tell
on a
you were
stream,
lying.
And I'll be like, well, if
That's
I
how
don't
bad you
raise
are at
money
it.
on this stream, I can't buy groceries later in the week and shit like that. Okay. Has that ever happened on my streams? Yes. I have said shit like that. Should I say that kind of shit on my streams? No. Okay. I'm here to be honest with you guys. All right. I'm fessing up to everything. And the good news is I'm not in that position anymore. And in the last 4.5 years, I've stopped doing those kind of streams. You're not going to see me say, hey, we're doing $1,000 goal today. And if we hit it, some crazy thing's going to happen, but I really need this money. I don't do that anymore. I canceled all those events that I used to do. I don't even do like goal-based streams anymore. We're going to raise a certain amount of members and then I'll do a marathon. I'll just do the marathon to have fun with my viewers. I don't have anything based on that stuff anymore. But the problem is with my detractors.
Oh my God, man.
They're living in the past. To them, everything is black and white. So the fact that I did stuff like that in the past, but I've changed for the better, doesn't matter. So to them, I'm still that guy sitting here every day saying, oh, please give me some donations so I can buy groceries. That's the issue I think they have with me, but it's not valid anymore. That's not the modern DSP. I mean, this guy Duty in the last 3 days has made like over 20 videos about me that he monetized. And it's like something is going on there. That's not normal behavior. Either he genuinely hates me or there's something else happening there. Who knows? Maybe they just saw the dollar signs behind it. What's happening now slowly is the camera's turning back towards these people and they're like, oops. Not like, oh, they
What in God's holy name are you blathering about?
They made fun of me because I did something stupid on.
Remember all this shit? You remember? It wasn't that long ago where he's like, "All the detractors are dropping like flies," and I'm looking around and I'm like, "We're all here. Head count. Raise your hand if you're here. Okay, yeah, we're all here."
Stream today? No, it's like my wife is ugly and fat. It's all.
How dare they? God, this is gonna age so well. I'm gonna include so many clips that makes a lot of this more funny. Hopefully.
Like, oh, they made fun of me because I did something stupid on stream today. No, it's like my wife is ugly and fat. It's all personal.
How dare they? I can't believe they would go so far as to call a cat fat. Certainly nobody in this room would ever do that.
Stuff.
You know, for instance, we have the bank leaks where they're hacking your bank account. And yeah, and we have like this.
Keep in mind, DSP says that's not his account, and all the information that is shown is fake. Isn't that weird how he simultaneously says that his bank account got hacked and also the information from the bank leaks aren't real?
Hacking your bank account. And yeah, and we have like the situation with
Oh, hold on, I gotta spin my narrative that somehow makes sense to me and nobody else.
the Comcast guy.
All right, we can move on.
This.
The reason that report was so overinflated is because.
Okay, well that's a bit of from that segment. There's more from other segments like this one. Give it a minute.
They just keep making the same mistakes over and over. They never improve. And that's why people find them entertaining to watch, because you always will get the same ridiculous result from a situation they totally should have learned from in the past.
You know, and that's the thing is you do make good money doing this. And I think that's some of the criticism people have is they wish you had more of a prosperity mindset, be more grateful for the abundance and prosperity that you have.
You're right. If I have a day or 2 days where my streams are bad, I'm not going to go out of business and lose everything. I'm not. I publicly said that to everyone too. It's just that I'm so stuck in this rut mindset. But for him, he's stuck.
I have a problem when somebody refuses to put
Got to make sure to include the clip of June the King telling DSP, "Yeah, I think you're stuck."
in the hours.
He's stuck. Not like me. I can do whatever I want.
That's when I
I can change.
A lot of people this happens to them when they hit their midlife crisis, right? A lot of people this happens to.
Mm.
The problem is,
You don't say.
he's been the one making fun of everyone for a decade.
Making fun of
Now
everyone.
that it's happening to him and his miserable time is happening, right? I've always said this. For Rich, a day when someone has a bad day is his good day because he's going to make a ton of money on that, right? But now, Rich,
Who
every
else
day is a bad
would,
day for you. Again, it seems like this is just karma. This is what has happened. They're going to self-poison themselves. I don't have to waste my time and my effort and my life and my positivity on these people because eventually it's all going to come back to bite them anyway. What am I ever
yeah,
going to do?
karma's gonna get
fuck
us.
You, Stuart Hogan, fuck you. That's the worst thing you could do because all you're doing, you're giving them the attention they want. And now they're after you even worse. I just ignore them. One chip left. This is what Rich has left in his life. Now
You saw in the clip I just played, he's talking about duty streams. Yeah, he just ignores them. Doesn't care.
Here's the thing. I would like to say I am a person who believes that people can improve and change for the better. I'm trying to help this man. I want him to get better. He makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problems. Can you do that?
Whoa.
Oh, wait. You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. You insulated yourself from any criticism, but now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm going to wear this proudly in my fucking background from now on because I earned it.
He earned it. God, what an incredible place to end our reaction event.
I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you. I have a feeling that at the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, "Oh, this is great," are going to be like, "Wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy. Let's shit on him again." Because I'll tell you right now, if that happens, I'm done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows what's going to happen, right? But I'm
Who
done.
knows?
I will shut
People from the
myself
future
off
know.
the possibility of doing work with other people, and I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. I don't care because I've had enough of it, of everyone shitting on me. I'm not going to even put up with it anymore. Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me, but it could change in 2 weeks. And yeah, I know it's paranoia because people are saying in the chat, "Listen, not paranoia." Yes, very well justified paranoia. This has happened to me many times. Will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people? You know, I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't. You know, you reach your limit. Everyone has a limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's going to be the last shit show. Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother. I really am enjoying the ride. I'm worried. Basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then it's right back to being the internet's whipping boy. You know, me and those casino guys have a chemistry. We do. And it's weird because we never had even spoken with each other until last Tuesday, not even a week ago. All of a sudden, we just realized we kind of work. We work off of each other. We react to each other very well. Everyone was saying that it's working. People are like, oh, so Phil isn't just some weird space alien who can't interact with people. No, actually, I'm good at interacting with people.
And then right after that segment is this segment where he's just a completely weird, awkward, bizarre alien who doesn't know how to like speak or communicate.
Buy groceries later in the week and shit like that. Okay. Has that ever happened on my streams?
Yes. Where's the really funny part? It's a really awkward moment. Yeah, sure. Sure, Phil.
Don't even do like goal-based streams
He doesn't do like goal-based streams anymore.
in the week and shit like that. Okay. Has that ever
Damn it. Where can I find it? Here's a good one.
the interview when they saw how much money they were making?
Right. Okay.
How much money?
Yeah, they have great chemistry. They work well off each other so well. It's amazing. Great chemistry. I'm going to make sure to try and illustrate all the great chemistry these best friends forever have with each other. Well, that's it for the stream. Probably going to go restream Tevin. Or not restream, but raid. Raid Tevin. Oh, he's already got another hat on. It's so successful. Good lord, dude. Can't believe they fall for it. Fucking morons. There. You can watch DSP beg more. Not an ad! I need to spend fake glow in order to buy a membership for myself. Whole 20 minutes of ad. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Wizard of Klama. Thank you, everybody who hung out. 5 seconds left in this ad. Yes, I like Mecha Break. You don't have to advertise something to me that I already like.
The Nintendo Switch 1 box.
And he's wearing the Nazi hat.
I can put it in here and store
May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
I'll never use the Switch 1 ever again. I have a Switch 2.
DSP is very gay and he owns a Switch 2.
Put it away for what? Death? Put it away until people clean your house out after you die, I guess?
The console itself and the two Joy-Con.
That's the real answer. He don't know it yet, though. He putting it away for them.
What is this?
The house cleaner is going to be able to find it easier.
Outdated, still in the box.
Think about how happy that house cleaner guy is going to be in 10 years. Oh, shit, it's a Nintendo Switch box. And then it's going to actually have the Switch inside of it. Bro, they're going to be lit. They're going to be lit. They won't even have to look for it. It's going to be pretty cool.
The strap for the Joy-Con, I never took it out. Here's the strap for the other Joy-Con, I never took it out. I guess this is for the power adapter and the dock, probably sitting here. All right, let me go get my Switch 1 and we'll put it away.